Yo, what's good, people? Hmm. Hope everyone has had a good weekend. Ugh. Fucking love Marshall Tucker Band, dude. We're just gonna enjoy this song for a little bit. Everything in here looks good so far. Okay. Fucking great song. I think the next song's gonna be really good too. But yeah, man, how's everyone doing? What have we? Ooh, excuse me. Stuck in my throat there. How much have I missed? Huh? What do we think what's the line tonight, guys, for telegrams? Do we go with the classic 10? I think it's going to be under 10. That. Nos, what's up? How you doing? Is that is that the Gibson? Is that Street Gibson? This song's good too, man. Fuck.
Bonjour.
I wonder if we look like a local. Man, no. Too green. Locals don't dress this good, man.
Good evening.
At Hades? Maybe not. Yeah, a lot of people in the city tonight. I think it's gonna be under 10 telegrams. But we'll see. I've been surprised before. Been surprised quite frequently. I appreciate it, Nos. Thank you. This one's okay. I'm not gonna take it right now, though. You getting back on, or you getting on tonight, or you got other stuff going on? This should be our poster. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I see what happened. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Oh, we were just under. Likely heading out Saturday. Won't be back until after Thanksgiving. Gotcha. I don't know why I just copied. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh. What is that? Like the 9th? The 8th. Interesting. She sent this to us after potential security. Elise led the security team. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
No.
What the
Horse,
hell
what are you
is
doing?
going on right now?
Hitch
I
up
don't know
your
what this
fucking
horse
horse,
is doing.
Will.
Sorry about that, boys.
Oh, such a good song. Shadow, what's up, man? I don't know who Crimson is. People's names mixed up sometimes. No worries. Beth. Boom, boom, boom. Who's that? Contract. Buy a full crate of guns. Interesting. It's Abernathy. Salvatore. Do we have this telegram? No. That's good. King of the Ring tomorrow. Okay. Who the fuck is this? I want to see if he says anything.
Oh, the butcher.
Who the f- Is that a transport? It sounds like fucking Mary, dude. I love the fucking Scouse accent. Who is this ugly ass dude? Look at his face. Put the music back on. Chatty enough, though didn't say what he was interested in. Said he would send a telegram to you, but unsure if he'll follow through. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty late last night. Some guy, Salvatore. I'm not gonna add him as a contact because I don't know his last name. Actually, no, dude. If somebody wants to work for me, they gotta reach out to us. Fuck that. What is this guy just standing here for? Okay. This is very interesting. It's honestly not that much. It's just like throwing in another gun. Anything except for double actions or cattlemans. Okay. What did Will go? Okay. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more. It's still loud. There we go. Who's it? Is that Tony? No. Tony doesn't look
How's
like.
it going, pal?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
You know, it could be worse. It could be worse.
Fair enough. How's it going?
I'm looking for someone.
You're looking for somebody.
I'm looking for someone affiliated with Tony Serrano.
Tony Serrano. I don't know
I
nobody
think that's
named
his name.
Serrano.
Solano.
Salerno.
Salerno.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but Salerno is an actual last name.
I do know a Serrano, yeah.
Well, I'm looking for him and his family.
I see. Well,
Because I got a message for him.
a message, huh? What's the message?
That's right. I can't go spewing it to just anyone.
Okay. Fair enough.
But you do got a message.
I have a message for him.
Well, I haven't seen him around at all, so maybe you stick around the city enough, you'll run into him.
Maybe I will.
Yeah, just hang around the telegram station. I'm sure you'll bump into him. Hey,
Oh.
how's it going?
Maybe I will.
Okay.
Interesting.
Horse has got murderous intent in its
Jesus
eyes.
Christ.
God, apologize about her.
Hi, straight.
What do you want?
I want to talk to you.
What? Why do you always want to talk? I don't got
What?
nothing to say.
Oh, you have something important to say. We need to go and take you to the office and talk to you.
Why? What for?
Why do you think, straight?
Scouse,
Maybe
dude.
it's about his message
Because
for
that guy
Tony
I hit
Serrano.
had it coming. End of story.
We can talk about that in the office and discuss
All right,
that.
which way is the office?
You can come with us.
Point
He's
to
gonna
it.
run away. He's gonna run away.
I feel like if I point in a certain way, you're just gonna run off in the other, straight. So how about this?
So point in the opposite direction.
That's right.
How about this? You just walk with me, and we'll walk over to the office, no problem. And then we'll talk about what you did.
All right, lead the way.
Walk ahead of me, right there, right in front of me.
Which way?
While I'm looking.
Is Nathan not wanted?
Isn't that sort of the same thing as pointing?
Street Gibson needs you to lead the way.
Just come on over that way. Come on now.
Right over there.
Yep.
He's
come
gonna
on,
take
go.
off.
Street Gibson thinks that guy had it coming and he's in the right. So he's not
Well-
going to jail.
Is that George?
Straight, get back here.
Jesus fucking Christ, these
I
kids.
didn't know that lady in the coat was a deputy. She just sort of walked up.
I don't think she is. I think that's a friend of his.
A friend of whose? Oh, Street Gibson.
Yeah, the kid.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense.
What's your name, pal?
Bub Nicholson.
Bob Nicholson.
Bub Nicholson.
Bub. Okay.
Yeah. B-U-B.
I'm Mr. Barletti. Nice to meet you, Bob.
Good to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
You new around here?
Yeah, I'm pretty new around here. Couple days.
Gotcha. And what brings you to Saint Denis?
Employment opportunities.
Employment opportunities. Sounds like Tunisian.
Yeah, yes, sir. That's right.
Okay, where about you come from?
Me? I came from New York.
New York. All right. And what is it that you did back in New York?
I'm a professional henchman for hire.
National henchman for hire.
That's right. Subsection of private security.
Private security. Gotcha.
Pays more, but way riskier.
Sure, sure. So, have you spoken to anybody about employment opportunities?
No, not really. Been here for 3 days, but it's mostly been wandering around trying to get a feel for the land here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, I tell you what. If you're interested, I have a few businesses that I run that might have some opportunities for you. If you'd like, we can take a walk up to the bar that I run and conduct an interview.
Sure, I ain't doing nothing.
All right. Well, right this way then.
Street Gibson, huh?
That's his name.
Does he do that pose every time he says it?
As far as I'm aware. Only met him a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
Christ, what do we got here? Looks like they found him.
Well, they beat his ass down.
Seems so. So, Bub, is that the name your parents gave you?
Yeah, that's right.
Interesting. Fair enough. Not a bad name.
Well, what's wrong with it?
I just said, not a bad name.
Okay, but the way you said that made it sound like maybe there could have been a bad thing about it.
I don't think so. At times we all got funny names too.
Okay, alright.
So you moved from New York to Saint Denis for employment opportunities.
Yeah, that's right.
Nothing else?
I mean, what else do I reason I got to move for?
I don't know. Maybe get fired back in New York, couldn't get a job around there anymore, so had to look somewhere else, or
No, hell no, no.
Yeah.
I'm real damn good at my job. The hired henchman is different than just regular security work.
sure.
I mean, it's pretty damn similar, but the difference is being I do whatever you tell me to. Don't really matter what it is.
Right. Now I'm also curious. You got a very big jacket on there.
Uh huh.
I mean, it's not the. I know it's getting towards the winter, but a little bit more in the south. It ain't crazy hot. Not yet, at least. It hasn't started snowing yet.
Well, listen, pal, you're wearing like what 3 layers there? I don't want you to get on my ass, okay?
I like
Besides,
that.
the jacket emphasizes my form. It makes me bigger, puffier, meaner looking. That's part of the henshin business is looking mean. A lot of the time, you just stand behind the guy, you cross your arms, and you mean mug people, and you're already doing half the job.
Yeah, not wrong. What about the wraps around your hands? You a fighter?
Yeah, yeah. I prefer using my fists over, shooting people.
Fair enough. How long you been fighting for?
And probably somewhere around I don't know, dozen years or so.
Dozen
I mean, I
years,
ain't that
huh?
old just yet.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 29.
29. Look at that. Same age as me.
Yeah, I've been in here. It's a real fancy place.
Yeah. Very fortunate to be able to proprietate over this place, if that's a word.
I was just thinking, I don't know if that is a word.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I think you get what I'm trying to say.
No, yeah, I get it. It comes across.
Well, if you like, feel free to hang your jacket and coat up. We're just gonna sit at this table, have a chat for a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So, is being a henchman the only other thing you done? Only work experience you got? Not that that's a bad thing, but I'm curious.
I mean, I did, I suppose, different versions of the same gig. I used to be like a greeter. I used to take people's coats and hang them up at fancy places.
Mm-hmm.
Real simple stuff like that. Uh, I just did, I mean, I guess it would be a little less henshin and more just guard work, some fancy establishments need me to stand at the entrance, check people's, credentials. I did that. Threw people out if they were getting rowdy. Hired muscles shit.
Sure, sure.
My skill set outside of that isn't too variety though.
All right. Do you feel like you have any other skills you possess that might be worth mentioning to a potential employer? Doesn't have to have anything to do with, any past work you've done. Maybe you do 3 cartwheels or something. That's a skill.
Is that a skill?
I suppose so. Not everybody can do 3 cartwheels in a row.
Yeah, but I question the value of being able to do 3 cartwheels.
Well, it was an example.
Okay. Hell, I don't know. Really, this is mostly what I've been doing with my life.
Okay.
Now you're giving me pause for thought here. Maybe I've been wasting some of my life.
Well, that
Not
was not
doing
my
other shit.
intention there, Mr. Nicholson. But that does beg the question.
I mean, I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Okay. Well, that's a skill. Sure. But it does beg the question that I like to ask everybody. What do you have any dreams or aspirations that you'd like to achieve in your life?
Yeah, get paid for work.
Fair enough. Okay.
It ain't like I had a lot of time when I was a kid to really have dreams or aspirations. You know, I kind of got kicked to the curb when I was young, had to fend for myself.
Mm.
You know, so the big tippity top I really didn't give a shit about because I was too busy trying to make ends meet.
Yeah. Had to put the horse blinders on.
Yeah, sure.
Mm. Okay. What neighborhood you grew up in?
Queens.
Queens. Okay. Yeah, I grew up Lower East Side on Mulberry Street.
You son of a bitch.
What's wrong with that?
I had a friend from there who wasn't too kind to me.
Oh shit.
You know, I say friend, but it's one of those things where you grow up together and then he stabs you in the back and leaves you for better things.
Fuck. Is he Italian?
I mean,
I would
I don't know,
assume
I'm
so
really-
if he was from my neighborhood. But
I mean, sure, I guess, but I don't really look that way, you know. Just sort of someone I grew up with.
right, right. Okay. What other things you like to do outside of work? You know, you got hobbies or anything?
I like to work out.
Like to work out, okay? Or like
Yeah.
lift heavy things, shit like that.
Yeah, lift heavy things. I mean, like I said, I can hold my breath for a pretty damn long time.
Yeah, yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh. Fuck. Okay.
I mean,
Anything else?
really hasn't come in handy too much, I guess, you know, but I can do that.
Hey, you never know when you may
Uh,
fall off a boat or something.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It is true. I try to stay a little away from the water. I can't swim too well. I can, you know, paddle, but I can't really, you know, someone's drowning and I ain't really jumping in to save them.
Right. Well, for nothing less, you'll last longer if you don't know how to swim. You can hold your breath for that long.
Yeah, sure. I'll just pray and hope, I guess, at that point. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe hope is a little bit more shallow. Okay. Well, I'll get into a little bit more about myself here. Obviously, you know my name, I'm Mr. Barletti. I am the proprietor here at the Bastille, as well as the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino down there at the docks, where we run the Corrigan Club. I'm also president of the Lemoyne Gaming Association, better known as the LGA, where we host a variety of different gambling and entertainment events for people all over the crossing to enjoy. Most notably, they've been horse races, fighting events, other sporting events. We've done comedy competitions before. You name it in entertainment, I'm probably involved.
Horse races, huh?
That's right. You like horse races?
I did a lot of jobs with horse races. You know, I got to watch them a whole bunch, but the primary point of my job was, you know, some people didn't have the money that they owed. So,
Sure, sure.
you know, harkens back to that professional henching shit.
Gotcha.
Repossession of assets.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. um. All right. As far as the discrepancies between the Bastille here and the Corrigan Club, right? The Bastille, we try to run a bit more of a neighborhood joint, right? Place that's open every day for people to come in, enjoy, get a nice hot meal. Whether you're brand new to the crossing like yourself or you've been living here for 3-4 years, it's a place where everybody can come in, expect some good socialization, potentially meet new people that they can form relationships with, whether that's through business or otherwise. Sometimes we'll do special events going on here. Sometimes we'll get people to play the piano. You know, certain events to get people in through the door, whether it's a deal or some kind of dating, you know, speed dating, something like that. All kinds of shit. On the flip side, the Corrigan Club, that's only open once a week, usually. Corrigan's meant to be a bit more of a special thing, right? Since it's only once a week.
Exclusivity.
Yeah, I mean, there are no invitations. It's open to anybody, but it does have an air of exclusivity about it, where people like to dress up when they go. It doesn't hurt to have a lot of cash on you when you come onto the boat. Spend the money on cocktails and the exquisite dishes that we serve, as well as to spend on the various gambling games folks can play, whether that's the table games, craps, roulette, or some of the games that we've created ourselves, um, that people enjoy, and that can only be played at the Corrigan Club. We also always have some form of entertainment every time we have the club open, whether that's a musical performance, a comedic performance, competition for patrons to participate in and potentially win prizes for. You name it, we've probably tried it and done it.
Okay, all right.
As far as positions that we typically hire for, we're always looking for bartenders. Security is another thing we're always considering and hiring. Those are typically the places where people get their start, right? They start out working a bar or watching the door, and they do a good job, and maybe other opportunities come their way. But
Okay.
What's important to me, there's three things, but the first one's the most important, and that's that the best ability is availability. You make yourself available. There may be an opportunity that comes your way that other people don't get just because you're around, right? You make yourself around often and frequently, then there's usually always going to be something for you to do. And as a result of your availability, you may get opportunities that don't come to others. There's nothing really specific about that. It's just things that happen in a moment, right?
Okay.
After that, there's trust and reliability. If I trust you to carry out whatever I ask you to do, whether that's dealing with some drunk that comes into the bar and has been overserved, needs to be excused from the premises, then I tell you to do it. I expect and trust that you're gonna carry that out. But that goes hand in hand with reliability. If you're reliable at doing things the right way when you're asked, then that goes a long way too.
Yeah, well, that's sort of my entire thing.
All right. Um.
Wouldn't be a very good henchman otherwise.
Right. So, was there a particular? I can assume, but well, I guess I'll say some of the other options that we have. We're always looking for chefs, people that are capable of different forms of entertainment, people who are willing to hunt and gather food and ingredients that we need for some of the dishes and cocktails that we serve here.
I mean, I've beaten up a deer before. Does that count?
You've beaten up a deer?
Yeah, stag.
How the hell did you manage that?
I punched it a whole bunch. What do you mean?
Was
Ain't like I'm
it
gonna
was it
headbutt that
attacking
shit.
you?
It's got an antler.
Well, yeah, that would hurt.
It hurt like hell. I already tried once and I decided never again.
Fuck. I mean, see, now I need to know more about this. How the hell did you manage to punch out a deer?
Well, it's the same shit. You guard somebody. They're going through the woods. They got an angry, aggressive buck coming at them. I mean, what are you gonna do? I don't like using guns that much, so I did the next best thing, which is punch the thing.
And you avoided it fucking stabbing you with the antlers?
Well, it wasn't going for me. It was going for my client, So I did the good old, the tackle, right? The spear tackle right into the side of it.
Right into
I wrapped.
the deer.
Yeah, right into the day as it's coming in. And then I wrapped my arm around its neck. They got pretty thick necks, pretty easy to wrap around. And I just, started laying into its face.
God damn.
I mean, it's
Okay.
pretty fucking helpless when it's doing that. It's on
Yeah.
the ground. It's got thin legs. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sort of
Fucking
like,
powerful things, though.
sort of like noodling a fish, I guess, but way bigger and furrier and
Right, got antlers that can poke a hole
yeah,
in you.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well, that is certainly a fun fact about you, Mr. Nicholson. So I don't know if it was very much fun for you, but nevertheless, hell of a
Oh
story.
no, I love punching things. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Okay.
You give me an opportunity to do my job and then punch something at the same time. I
Sounds like Tunisian.
heaven on earth.
Okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, out of those positions, I'm assuming there was one that kind of jumped out to you.
What do you mean?
Così.
How's it going, folks?
How's it going? What do you mean? Just the security shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's my specialty. Like I
Alright.
told you.
All right. Is there anything we can get for you, folks?
Ah, no, I'm alright. I just served myself.
All right. No worries.
Okay.
What can I say? I'm a simple guy.
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you, you here. Ken, eh?
Sometimes,
Yeah, who'd have thunk?
did you hear somebody talking?
There's a guy behind the bar.
No, yeah. I thought I heard somebody else. Forgive me, maybe
Mhm.
my ears are playing tricks on me. Anyways, yeah. We're always looking to hire folks, like I said, for security, bartending, whatever it may be. I think the way that we offer employment is a little bit different, though, right? I don't have any regular paychecks or salaries for my employees. When it comes to bartenders, they keep 100% of what they make behind the bar here at the Bastille. Security is a little bit different. Typically, like I said, I don't have any regular paychecks or nothing. But what I can offer you is, and I offer this to everybody that works for me. If there is a time where you need something, I want to be there to help you out, right? Whether it's something financial, whatever it may be. If you need something, I want you to come to me in earnest and ask of it. Ask me. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say right now. Holy shit! It's been a long day. I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Listen, like I said, I'm a simple guy. You think you got a place for me. You got probably on the nose there. I'm a pretty direct person, so I'll let you know. Yeah, if I think something don't suit me, but I think you're a pretty smart guy. You could probably find somewhere that I fit just perfectly, and I
Sure,
won't complain.
sure. And the point I was trying to make is, as long as it's reasonable within my power, then it's something I'd like to do for you. Whenever it is something that you bring up to myself.
Yeah, well, I ain't got many wants and needs, so I don't think you got to worry about that.
All right, all right, wonderful. Well, why don't we take a walk down to the telegram station? Maybe I'll. I'm assuming you didn't come down to the crossing with too much cash on you, right?
No, I got the usual stipend or whatever they give you. You know,
Right.
when you come on
Yeah,
in,
the ball. Yeah.
spent that shit, so it's what it is.
All right. Well, a little signing on bonus. I'll help. I'll help get a few things for you. Make life a little bit easier.
Sure, yeah, I
All right.
appreciate that.
Yeah. Let me. I'm just gonna run up to the bathroom upstairs. I'll be right back.
Sure, I'll wait right here.
Bad. Going to the bathroom, Will. I'll be right back.
Decent.
Oh man, I gotta take a leak. Bad. I'll be right back. All right. It's so interesting. Give me a second, guys. I gotta figure something out real quick.
Always a pleasure to see you, Domino.
All right. Bub Nicholson. Dude, I almost like it sounds like Tunisian. I wonder if he could be an undercover, but no, he looks so much different from his fucking lawman. There's no way. All right. How we doing today, Will?
We're doing all right.
I'm gonna go run a few errands. You wanna come along?
Sure.
Well, this is Bub Nicholson. He's gonna be coming on as part of the security team here at the Bastille.
How's it going?
Pleasure to meet you.
What's your name again?
Will DeRosa.
Will the Rose?
DeRosa.
The Rosa, I got you. Okay.
So, Bub, you got anything you keep on your hip?
I mean, I just got your regular single action. It's nothing to sneeze at, but it's really just for, you know, a last resort. Like I
Right.
said, I'm more of a proponent of using
Your
my
fists.
bulging muscles. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I can't have people working security who aren't armed appropriately, so
Sure, yeah.
we'll get that taken care of for you. You got binoculars or a canteen or anything like that?
I mean, I got a canteen. I don't got the binoculars, no.
All right.
Got some money for you, sir.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah.
What's this?
I did some more jobs today.
That?
Over the weekend.
Yeah, come over here, Will. This from Booze?
No. I
Why?
haven't seen it's from me doing a job specifically to to pay you.
Okay.
I have not seen Adam nor Angel all weekend,
Okay. I figured.
so I was just doing what I could.
All right.
I trying to get a hold of Gibson to get the product that we asked him.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't gotten it?
Yeah,
Fuck it. Forget about that shit.
all
They
right.
ain't gonna do it. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll get back to you about that other shit. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah. All right. All right, let's go for a walk. So what you got? One of them cattlemen, Bob?
Yeah, single action, army, peacemaker, 45, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, yeah. You got a place you laying your head down in yet, bub? Hotel room or anything?
Yeah, just renting something in the city, I think. I ain't done it yet, but I figured I was gonna. Nothing fancy, you know, just standard,
Yeah.
pre-furnished, whatever it's.
All right. So we're gonna get you a couple things here.
You mind if I make a request, sir?
Yeah, sure.
You wanna outfit me with some different weaponry? I just don't want a navy.
Don't want the Navy. All right.
Nah, it's too big.
How's a Schofield sound?
Schofield's fine.
All right.
Could modify it into a snub nose. You want me to
Yeah.
modify it into a snub nose, please?
Snub nose is a good idea. It fit under my jacket real well.
All right. I'm gonna give you this too. Whenever you may need it. You know,
Oh,
need
yeah,
something a
you-
little bit
You know
longer
me
by
too
the door.
well. You know, like a close-ranged implement.
Mm-hmm. Then you take that cash too. Get yourself some ammunition, whatever else you need with that shit.
Okay, all right.
Let me see how much it is to cut off the nozzle.
The nozzle.
They call it the barrel, I
Yeah,
believe.
the barrel will.
Excuse me for being tired.
No, I don't know. Nozzle's a little.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
call it a nozzle from now.
Okay, I get it.
I think you were thinking of the muzzle.
No, I think of the barrel. All right. It would be $30.
$30. Yeah, it's easy enough. Hey, Mr. Barletti,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to potential firefights in this city here, how long do they usually last? Should I be trying to stock up for 10 days or just
Yeah,
a moment's notice?
I would keep for the handgun ammunition 3-4 boxes.
$30.
Well, I got the gun. Aren't you giving me $30? Or am I giving you
No,
the
I'm
gun?
doing.
He's gonna cut it off for you.
I'm gonna cut it off.
Oh,
Please.
okay. Well, then I gotta give you the gun too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 3-4 boxes is usually good enough. That way you're not underprepared, but you know you're
So,
not
yeah, I'll
bogging
go with
yourself down
one
too
for
many.
the. I'll go with one for the shotgun and two for the gun for now, and
Yeah.
we'll go from there.
Sometimes you can tuck some of them on your belt if you got room for them too.
Yeah, this shotgun's expensive shit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Actually, I haven't bought shotgun ammunition in so fucking long.
$25 for a single box.
Not on. Yeah, Jesus, 50 cents a shell. That's horrible. Fuck.
Easy peasy.
Dude, that thing gets lost in his fucking coat. Now I know why you carry such a big fucking coat around all the time.
Exactly. You know, you got to be able to stuff everything in there.
I know. All right.
Okay. I got $57 left over. It could probably. I
Bad,
don't know.
bad. Yeah, let's go for. We'll go down to the general store and get you a couple more things.
We could get some clean water around this city, anyways. Any pumps around? Any of that shit?
Yeah. So there's a water pump behind the doctor's office, and then across the street from the Bastille there's a fountain. Some pretty clean water. I'll show you when we get back over there.
Okay, all right.
But don't ever fucking drink the shit from the river. disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, can't really think of a city I ain't been to where that was the number one rule.
Yeah. All right. So you said you already got the canteen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. We get a pair of binoculars. What else? Cleaver's good to have.
I got a knife.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, lasso. Make sure you get a lasso.
I got one of those.
All right, perfect. You got a notebook?
Yeah,
All right.
I got a lantern too.
Okay, all right. How about a horse? You got a horse? You ever ridden one before?
No, I ain't got no horse.
Okay.
I only really rode on carriages and, wagons, small shit like that. Never on a horse alone.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll have to get you some lessons.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Can't be that hard.
All right. Well, then you got everything you need from here, so that's good.
Did you get those binoculars or should I get those?
Oh
binoculars?
yeah, you can get them. Yeah, you got them.
All right, good.
Yeah, I forgot about that. One thing about our security protocols at the Bastille, you said you don't like to use the guns unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah.
It's fine. We take a similar approach. Say, we got a drunk in a bar or something. He needs to be excused. We asked him nicely a couple times, but he's either ignored it or said no or given a unamiable response. In case of these situations, rather than using a gun or a knife, because that tends to get messy, you use a lasso. You, after you've asked them politely to leave and they refuse, you take your lasso, you tie them up, and you escort them out of the premises.
What if I just, drag him out by the collar?
Yeah, that works too. Bolton on a date again, dude. I'll tell you what. I'm seeing Bolton and that fucking doctor getting chummier and chummier. Leah, what's up? Well, I wouldn't be surprised they tied a knot sometime soon.
Right?
Yeah, like that carriage just passed. I've driven those before,
Yeah, I got you. I'm doing alright, yeah, I'm doing okay. Just got back from a little trip. Fuck. Okay. Let's get back to the bar before we go down to the stables. I may have somebody I gotta talk to before they go to sleep.
Been a long day, Mr. Barletti.
No, not for me, but for them, I guess. They said that they're probably going to bed shortly. Where the hell's Will?
He's still there.
Yeah, it was right. Yeah, we're playing catch up a little bit today. It's gonna be weird, man. Like I'm gonna be so in and out over the next month and a half because of my new job and vacations I'm going on and stuff. Like from Black Friday until December 8th, I'm gonna be away on vacation. like a week and a half almost. Yeah, thank you. I don't start until January, but I have to move about 13 hours away. So, lot that has to go into that whole process. But it's exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, how much cash you got left with you there?
36 bucks and 90 cents.
How you doing?
Hello, excuse me.
Oh, you know what? Fuck. I forgot to get your
Jesus
telegram
Christ.
number when we were down there.
That's okay. I got it written down in my notebook.
Alright, alright. You staying out of trouble, Gibson?
No. I
No.
was just in the cells.
For what?
Arrested for punching some fella who deserved it. End of story.
Well, who'd you punch?
My former mentor.
Former
Turned enemy.
mentor? An enemy? Who the hell's that? I didn't know you had a mentor.
The Atlanta gang.
The Lanahatchee gang. What'd they do to
Was
you?
it those
That
two
sounds like
fools
more
that
than one
were-
person.
Was
Yeah,
it
this
those
is
two
true.
fools that were treating you
Those
like
two-
shit the other day?
Those two jerks. It was one of them.
I told you not to go with them.
They helped point a gun at me, clobber me until I was unconscious, and then had me dig my own fucking grave. They betrayed me.
What for?
They
Well-
wanted to teach me a lesson or something, apparently.
For punching them, right?
No, I did that in response
Oh.
today.
Oh,
And now he found me again and we pointed guns at each other and he said to me, "You've made a big mistake today, Street Gibson. The Atlanta gang's coming."
Alright. Well, hopefully things don't get too crazy.
And I have to find Tony Salerno. Or one of
Why?
the DeCenzis. Because they
Why?
fucked up his house and blamed me.
Alright, well, I'm sure you stuck around a telegram station enough, they'll
I'll find them.
show up.
Oh,
Take it easy there, Gibson.
alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Kids these days. How you doing, Deputy? Constable, excuse me. Anyway, how much did you say you had left on you there, Bob?
36 bucks and 90 cents.
$86. Alright. Be able to get you fixed up.
That kid might be dead tomorrow.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. You go punching gangs. I mean, what's he alone? You know? Ooh, you know?
Yeah. Not a great way to keep yourself alive, that's for sure. A lot of dangerous people around the crossing. Was this horse here when we left?
Dead horse, yeah, I wrote in on that one.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Get myself a stool. Anybody else need anything?
No,
Good
I'm
for
good
now.
for now.
Alright. Hmm. Well, we'll give it like 10 minutes or so. If she don't show up, then we'll go over to the stables. We get Bub fixed up with the horse.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Bub, what's your telegram number?
It's WG 513.
Wonder God 513.
Yeah.
All right. How do you spell your last name?
Nicholson.
Bad.
No, it's Bub.
Yeah. Sorry, that means good in Italian.
No, I know. I'm just pulling your leg.
Well, I can give you my telegram, or you can just read it from the poster right there by the cash register. If that's easier.
I mean, I get the book out already. You might as well sling it at me.
All right. It's KJ182. King Judge 182.
Okay, KJ182.
It's the one.
All right. Okay. You said there was water at the fountain
Oh,
across
yeah,
the
yeah.
way.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
take a bath real quick.
All right. I'll go show him where the fountain's at. I'll be right.
It's been too long since I had a fresh sip of fountain water.
Yeah, it's real close by. Watch out. Is that Beth? Right over here. All right, I'll be back at the bar.
All right.
I don't know if that was Beth. If it is, it's a new fucking disguise. Doesn't look like she left her horse there. Hmm. So what do you think of Saint Denis so far, Bob?
Well, it sure is a city, I can tell you that.
I find it too fucking hot. And it rains too much.
Yeah. New York is definitely colder, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I mean, it does get, pretty dreary. So, not too much different in that aspect.
Yeah. Hard to beat New York. But I do like when it starts to snow around here. Should get cold enough in a couple weeks. Nice, reminds me of home.
Yeah, I mean, guess I don't really care too much about the weather in terms of temperature. But what I prefer to wear, I guess I deal with the cold a bit better than most folks do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I am prepared. I got myself a scarf. Everything you need.
There you go. Yeah. I got a couple of winter outfits I like to wear. I ought to get myself a couple scarves though. I don't think I got too many of them. You got scarves, Will? I think you had
Scarves?
yeah, scarves. Like for the cold. Yeah,
Scarves.
around your neck.
Couple of them.
I think you had one the other outfit you showed me the other day, right?
Yeah, I did, yes.
Yeah. All right.
It's gonna be normally tight soon.
I
I hear it's
know.
gonna be cold this year.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Fucking change of pace from all the fucking hot rain balls sticking to my fucking thigh. Ugh. Fucking can't wait. We'll give it a couple more minutes. See if this person I'm expecting shows up. If not, then head over to the stables. Get Bub figured out here.
Right.
Ain't no rush.
All right. Hey, it reminds me, Bub. What time of the day you usually waking up and going to bed?
I mean, it's all over the place, to be honest with you, Mr. Barletti. It'll be, I mean, these times around here is usually a good bet, I guess, but
Okay.
you never know. Sometimes a guy just wakes up when he wakes up and he's fucked and he just gotta stay awake.
Gotcha.
But I'm flexible, so you need me for something big, I'd probably got time to make time for it.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. And I think one thing that trying to get you sorted out for is some uniform for the Corrigan Club. We're always looking for guys to help out working the door at the club.
Sure, yeah.
And I can cover the tailor and fees for him helping you put that together too.
Is it just a uniform so much as look nice, or is it something
No,
else?
the Corrigan we have a specific uniform. I'll give you the catalog numbers for.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I gotta send it to you over a telegram. Makes it easier. Alright, fuck this. She's not showing up. Kind of waiting around. All right. Yeah, he is a big guy. Dude, I fucking love his face. He's just a nasty looking dude. Fucking mean mug, man.
Got a group of people over there on the right.
Uh,
She in it?
no, I don't think so.
Will's checking his saddlebags.
Alright. Of the beast, yeah.
His horse is going to trample somebody. Was that her?
I'm checking to see if they stopped. They did not. So we're not gonna stop.
They looked like they was in a hurry.
Yeah. Alright, get a little bit more here. Said you had 32 something, 30 something dollars?
Yeah, $36.90.
36, alright. Okay. See what I mean, Bob? Always fucking pissing down rain here. Drives me up the wall.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got a sidewalk here you can just go to.
Yeah, it's a temporary solution.
I mean, what, you think I should get you a parasol? Head, put it over your head when we walk? I could do
No,
that.
sometimes it's I just like to complain about shit.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you. Venting.
Mm-hmm.
Exasperating.
Will you seen anybody else around? The mid show? Anyone?
No, I have not seen a soul.
All right.
I haven't even seen Lydia.
She's away.
Oh,
Her and Elliot, they ain't gonna be back until after Thanksgiving.
all right.
Has Eleanor been around?
Not that I have seen.
All right. All right. Let me take a look here. See what might be good. Refresh my memory on these fucking pricing options they have.
This horse has punch in the name. I want that one.
Punch.
Yeah.
The Suffolk Punch.
Yeah. Look at that thing.
Them horses are fucking horrible, Bob.
It's big and chunky. I mean, what am I gonna do? Have to do with this horse? Race? I ain't racing.
No, but you know, the rest of us we ride the pretty nice horses. You know, they like to go quick. Sometimes these horses they may have trouble keeping up.
Well, you think I can't keep up with you on this?
I don't know. If it's what you want, it's what you want.
And then look at that thing. It's short. It's squat. It's got a look at that belly. It's huge.
All right, which one you like?
It's got
the red
it's got
one or
punch in the
the?
name. It's got punch in the name.
You like the red one or the sorrel one?
Mr. Barletti, sir.
Well, they
What?
both cost the same. I like the red one.
Give me a second. What's going on? What's going on?
I'm gonna be heading to the wagon depot real quick.
Okay, be here.
Ooh, had me worried for a second. I thought we were being walked
Will-
up on.
Well, you gotta get off your horse real quick.
You got like a spider on your saddle or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Give your horse back to the guy at the stables.
All right then. Thanks for the heads up.
You gonna get the Oh yeah, here. Let me do this.
Yeah, it's $90 for both of them, so just should be all right.
Here you go.
I need a big horse for a big guy.
Yeah, not wrong. As long as you ain't getting no fucking Shire. Good pack horses, but they're slower than sin.
Ah, shit, I need a name.
Everything okay? Everything going well here?
How you doing?
Kurt back to my yeah, but it's you.
Gentlemen.
Maybe mine.
I'll clean my horses.
Yeah, well, you may have to go lay your head down or something.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking horses all jumpy, you know.
right, thanks.
Von Kleist? Oh, fuck, the market was going on today. She might have been there. I forgot about that. Always fun to watch. Yeah, it's I felt like it was more enjoyable for us when we had Flampet going on at it. But obviously people weren't super interested in that, so didn't really work out, fortunately.
Okay, all right.
Take a look at this thing. Oh my god, he's getting a Suffolk punch, dude.
Look at that. There's a good horse. Look at this horse.
There you go, there you go.
That's a big fucking horse. Look at the side of it.
Yeah, pretty fucking muscular.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it can't be riding around on no Arabian, you know,
Well,
the
yeah,
Morgans,
Arabian,
them
that'd
city
be
horses
fucking
are too
horrible.
small.
Yeah. Say, I don't know, why you take it for a walk, maybe down to that pole down there, see how you do.
Well, just the first pole?
Yeah.
Okay.
He kept going. He does, he looks fucking massive, bro. We gotta get him hooked up with a fucking
Yeah.
person giving lessons.
Wasn't sure how to get it to stop at first. Kept
Yeah.
going.
Just gotta pull up on them reins a little bit. And you want to get it going, you just give it a little gentle kick on the sides with your feet. You know, dig your heels in a little bit. You know, don't gotta be
alright.
forceful or nothing. Just the gentle. All right, wonderful.
Go
Well,
around, pal. The road's big enough for two people.
still now I can't see him walking here. All right. Well, what do you think? You like the horse?
I mean, yeah, it's a horse. I'll
That's
get
good.
used to her.
Yeah.
I named her Queen.
Queen, there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on over there?
I don't know. We'll let Will could catch up to us.
Didn't he take a nap or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
How we doing, folks?
Okay. Yeah,
How's
so-
it going? I like your head.
My hat?
Oh, no, I was
One
talking
of
to them.
Oh, gotcha.
But that's the secret, right? They don't know which one I was talking about, so they
Yeah.
don't think they got the compliment.
There you go. There you go. Now, look, Bub.
Yeah.
There's a couple other ways that, if you need some quick cash, some good ways to make it. You can do stuff on the on them job boards. I don't know if you've taken a look at them or not yet. Over here by the telegram station. But another thing that we'll do is for every 240 years of coin that you get, It's about as much as you can fill up in a crate.
Shit, 240?
No, excuse me, 160.
Okay.
Yeah, 160. We'll give you $100.
So it's like a full crate for $100.
Yep. Takes about 30, 40 minutes to get. Not too
Where
bad.
do I go picking corn around here?
We can show you. There's a, have you ever left the city?
Yeah, I mean, I bumbled around for a bit to the different places to see, you know, what fit me best.
Gotcha.
You know, it was here or Blackwater.
Yeah. Fuck that Dust Bowl. Sorry, I don't
Yeah.
like that place very much.
Ain't much for the desert, no.
Well, there's a couple large estates here in Lemoyne. One of them is right across the bridge over by the entrance to the city. A place called Caliga Hall. They got corn over there you could pick. Then there's also the Braithwaite estate over by Rhodes, which is a nearby town. They got corn you can pick over there as well.
Okay. They gonna muck up a fuss if I do it?
No. Government subsidizes them to let, other people pick the crops on their land.
Okay. It must be nice.
Yeah. I put his telegram in here. All right.
The number again. KJ.
182.
Alright, there we go.
Sunny. All right. I'm gonna show you the Corrigan. I don't know if you've been over there yet or not. That was definitely sunny. I'll show you a good example why to not drink the fucking river water here too.
I wasn't gonna do it.
You'll be surprised how many times I've found people fucking perusing down there, filling up their canteens. Disgusting animals. We call them gavons. You go take a look down at the water over there, you see a fucking rainbow in the water. Disgusting. See it over there by them spilled barrels? Horrible.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
rainbow.
Yeah, see it.
That shit can't be normal.
That's oil. Oil and coal residue or some shit.
Yeah. No good. Alright, well this is the Corrigan. So we run the club here, and this is where our office is located.
A lot of doors in this place.
And there are. We can get into a bit more of the security protocol for the club whenever you're here for a first night on the job. Here, this is the office. Sometimes people like to leave things on my desk for me. Doesn't look like nobody has. All right. Dusty here? Yes. And in here is the main hall.
Is that the boardwalk the only way onto the boat?
So, no, there are two ways to get onto the boat. Which makes it not too horrible to keep secure.
It seems like a better idea guarding the boardwalks than it does the doors in the here.
Exactly. Why typically when and we got it on the sign there too. Patrons come aboard for the club. Nights that we get the club open, there's no weapons allowed. No guns allowed. Besides staff.
Okay.
That way, once they're on the boat, we don't gotta worry about it.
You ever get people who just don't want to disarm?
Yeah. They don't want to disarm, they are not welcome aboard. Fuck 'em.
Sure, but I mean, to the point where, you gotta get a little bit rough with them, throw them out.
We haven't yet. They want to make a scene, they can try. We're not right to defend ourselves. Okay. Get another friggin'. Oh. Okay. But yeah, this is the main hall. This is where everybody usually gathers when we have the club up and running.
Okay.
Before I forget, we'll go back over to the telegram station. I'll send you the catalog numbers for their uniform.
Sure,
That
yeah.
way you got them for whenever you need them. See something interesting?
Just looks like a prisoner getting boated over or something.
Oh, yeah.
So where's the other way onto this boat before we leave? How else do you get on there besides that little plank over there? We just went over.
We'll save that for when you're working your first night.
Okay.
That. I think Will is probably lost in dust. Bub is such a good fucking name. Fucking love it. Right. And then I'll give you this for the tailoring fees. How you doing, miss?
Good, how are you?
Can't complain.
I wouldn't either dress like that.
Yeah, believe me, everybody in this earth's got something to complain about. But, sometimes the problems just vary. You take it easy there, sweetheart.
You too.
Is that Mr. Barletti?
That would be me.
Hi, Mr. Barletti.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Hang on, wait, remind me your name again, pal?
It's Barty.
Artie, holy shit. Been a while, hasn't it?
It has. I've just been, living it up in the streets and selling newspapers and whatnot.
Gotcha.
And
What are
not
you,
pickpocketing, just like you told me not to do.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, how you been? Good?
Good. I was just smacked across the face by someone because he said I was on his turf selling newspapers over at the telegram office. But then he got arrested.
Was it Street Gibson?
What's that?
Was it Street Gibson?
Yeah, I think that's his name. He fell off the roof like an idiot.
Gotcha.
That's why you don't run on the roofs. That's a sure way to fall. And
Yeah.
break your bones.
That ain't a sure way, it's a good way. So, did you just been selling newspapers here, buddy?
That's right. Just selling newspapers and getting assaulted by an assaulter, apparently.
Well, you said they took him away, right? To arrest him?
Yeah, they did. And then I made fun of him while he was in the cells. And then all the mean deputies kicked me out. And said they were gonna try and arrest us when we were walking away for obstruction of blah 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 fancy law terms.
Who was the broad you were walking with?
I don't know her name. I just met her.
Oh, okay. But I'm assuming
she-
when you say us, you're referring to yourself and her.
That's right.
Gotcha. All
Yeah,
right.
we were making fun of Street Gibson.
Yeah. Is her name Kit? Kit Ripley?
It doesn't sound familiar. I think, what was it? Fidget. That's what it was. It was Fidget.
Fidget. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha. All right.
I thought she was with me.
Yeah, it
guess
looked like
didn't
she
come
just
over.
kept
Kept
walking.
on walking, yeah.
Maybe she's got some telegrams or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, you got any other plans, besides selling the papers?
Nope, that's it. You know where to find me.
Yeah, I do. All right, buddy. Take it easy, huh?
All right, good to see you again.
Yeah, ciao, ciao.
Have a good night.
Stay out of trouble,
Or
huh?
day. Whatever. Bye.
I'm right here at the Bastille.
Yeah. Nice. Half these kids are see once every month, and then they don't show their faces again, and then They come up to me, they say hello, they remember my name, and I don't remember shit about them.
Well, they're living from scrap to scrap.
It's publicly execute the guy who made Excel. That came out of nowhere. Why? Also, fuck Excel. I hate Excel, but it was so out of the blue, Cam. Fucking hate using Excel. Yeah, the only time I use it, I pretty much just manually input everything that I have into this spreadsheet. Shit, damn, this shit ducks. Yeah. Seen a decent amount of people running around, but it seems relatively quiet tonight in the city. Lazy Sunday, I suppose.
I mean, it was kicking up a bunch of dust earlier. Just looks like things calmed down a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
City's big, you know. Could be some wild shit going on one half the city, the half the city
You
ignorant
never
to it.
fucking know. Exactly. You just ignore them. Just Google it, bro. The answer's always on Google.
Hey, where's...
Very fucking much, mate.
What we doing here?
Getting paid partially.
Oh, there you go.
Our surfing, same thing for you.
Good to see you, Mr. Domino.
You as well, mate. How the fuck you been, no?
Yeah, every day's a new adventure.
Damn right it is.
Come here, Will. Is that corn?
No.
Sugar?
Yeah.
Alright.
You want me to go sort that uniform out now?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. Feel free.
It'll take some time.
Yeah, we'll be over here. Oh, you don't got nowhere to put that right now, do you?
No. No, we don't. I'm gonna put some of my junk in my from my pockets in his.
I
Okay.
might actually have a wee bit of money. I have myself a drink of Irish whiskey. You got one, eh?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, this is so heavy.
Did I give you too much?
Whatever you can spare, Domino.
Is that money coming across? Is it shit?
Yes, it is. $2,
Alright.
right?
Aye.
Yeah,
Hallelujah.
perfect.
Thank you very much, mate. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Piece of advice for you. Ever think about changing how much you want to give to somebody? Usually that, causes them to get, your dollars get sticky. You can't make up your mind. You hold them in your hand too long.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. You may also have a few pieces of that crate stuck to your hands as well.
Yeah, the fucking sugar cane is very sticky. I've been
Yeah.
trying to get it off.
You really just try and clear it off your hands and see if you have any luck.
Hallelujah.
There
Thank you
you
very
go.
much, mate.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to deal with that box later. It's too heavy.
All right, what's in it? Still all the sugar?
Yeah.
Okay. I could take a walk down to my wagon and see if I have any room in there. I might.
If you
I
don't
can.
mind.
I'm more than happy to just carry it down to wherever you want it. There's no issue. Just take me where again. Unless it's like private or something, I get that.
No. It should be fine. I got a guy over in the tailors, and when he comes back and there's nobody here, he's gonna be like, "Where the fuck did everybody go?"
Aye.
So, gotta wait for him to get back before we move anywhere.
Aye.
But how you been, Domino? I feel like it's been a little while.
It's been a wee bit. Yeah, I've been. Well, I've spent a good couple of days just looking for a place to actually set up camp, and then once I finally found it, the day after I finally had enough money to buy myself a fucking hotel room. So
There you go. There you go. Where you staying at?
Harren's Link Denny actually.
Oh, good.
Big
Good.
hotel just on the street.
The
Wonderful.
Grand Hotel?
I think that's the one. Yeah.
Right by the bank.
No, more towards the gun store.
Telegrams.
Aye, kind of.
Okay, the Chevalier.
That's probably it. I'm terrible with names.
Mhm. And remind me, what is it that you're trying to start up?
Well, right now I'm still just looking for a place to fucking get a goddamn bartending gig. I'm not gonna lie to you. And
Oh, bartender.
thus far, this place has been seeming pretty fucking good for it.
Yeah, well, if you're interested, we can have a conversation about it.
I'm all for it.
Wonderful. Let me get a seat at the table here.
Hey.
Remind me your friend's name.
Sarfin.
Oh, one more time.
Sarfin.
Seraphine? Oh, Seraphine. That's right.
Hey, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot your name.
Sorry, sweetheart.
well,
Just trying to do it in
fine.
a
I'm forgettable.
less embarrassing way. We've only met
Well,
once or twice
it's not,
before. I
it's not gonna be
apologize.
me if I
And
don't
now you have
embarrass
my
you, really.
telegram too.
This is true. I do have your telegram. Fuck.
Yes, I am very forgettable.
No, don't discredit yourself too much, sweetheart. I recognize who you were. I just couldn't remember your name.
And I haven't forgotten you, dickhead. Alright, fucking. Forget about my ass. I'm fucking the worst with faces on
Believe me,
names, Jesus.
ask anybody who works for me. I'm horrible with names. It's usually why I keep a secretary around.
Far fucking enough, mate. I could use one, Jesus.
Yeah.
Goddamn over.
Yeah, we all. Anyway, looking for work.
Hey.
So, the way I like to do these is, I like to get to know you a little bit more and learn a little bit more about your background, where you're from. I'm assuming, it's pretty easy, but, there may be a little bit more underneath the surface there. So yeah, I know your name, I know you're Irish, but, what brings you across the pond?
Frankly, I had good family back home, but they were very set in their ways, as it were. And I kind of needed a fresh fucking start, so got on a boat after saying my goodbyes and bought the cheapest fucking ticket I could, and it was there.
There you go. There you go. Sometimes it's the way it is. Just gotta pull the trigger.
Hey, exactly.
So, what'd you do back home for work?
Bartending.
Fair enough. Fair enough. A natural. And, is that something you consider yourself, or see yourself doing for the future? While you're here?
I can see myself doing it for a good long spell, yes.
Okay.
Other avenues and such might eventually come my way, and but for a good long spell, I'm very comfortable bartending and very comfortable in this pub. To be entirely honest with you, I know it's not a pub, and but I refer to bars as fucking pubs.
Don't matter to me.
Perfect.
They all serve the same purpose, right?
Exactly, getting fucking drunk and having a damn good time.
So, I guess my next question would be, do you have any dreams or aspirations you'd like to achieve in your life, Domino?
Frankly, I'd like to be better than my old family, eh? Like to not be trying to live and fucking squalor my whole goddamn life. I'd like to eventually have a place that's frankly my own, not necessarily a pub, but house or something. I don't really know. I kind of have been, especially of late, been thinking a lot of very near future type things, just trying to make enough money to not starve, to be completely front with you.
Yeah, fair enough. I've been there before.
Hey.
All right. And then any other experience besides the bartender, or is that it?
I used to do a fair bit of hunting far the bar back home. You know, we
Okay,
needed a bit of
gotcha.
food and such. So I'm pretty damn good with a gun, and of course with bartending comes talking. So
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. And would you say there's any other skills you possess that may be worth noting to a potential employer?
wagon driving. You need a wagon driving fucking anywhere. I can do it.
Okay, good to know.
Hey,
All right. I guess I get into myself and my businesses a little bit more now.
hey, please do.
Obviously you know who I am, Mr. Barletti. Proprietor here at the Bastille, as well as the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino down at the docks there.
Oh, what are you?
Where we host the Corrigan Club every Thursday night. Well, usually every Thursday night. Getting into the holiday season, you know, I don't know when the next time we're going to be able to have it open is.
Right, cars.
But yeah, we've got the Bastille, the Corrigan Club, and then I'm also the president of the Lemoyne Gaming Association,
Oh,
which is
what are you?
gambling and entertainment business where we host a plethora of different sporting events or entertainment events, primarily horse races, fighting events. We've done Flampet games before, which is a game very similar to rugby. We've done comedy contests in the past. Lots of different things. Pretty much entertainment is my business, Mr. Domino.
Hey, that actually brings up a good point. I've been told I'm half decent at singing.
Okay, all right.
I don't recall if you were there for the other night whenever I was in here or not, but you know.
And I don't think Mr. Barletti was blessed by
Present?
your singing abilities.
When was that? Was it over the weekend? Well,
That
No,
was the
wasn't
last
this
time I was in
weekend,
there.
It was
last one.
Like last. It's been a
Okay.
minute.
yeah, it's
Gotcha.
been a minute.
All right.
Like last Tuesday or something.
Gotcha. Well, it is very good to know.
Hey. Oh, see if you ever want a song. I do sing for drinks.
Okay. I guess the differences between, you know, the atmosphere here at the Bastille versus the Corrigan Club. Here at the Bastille, we try to be a bit more of a neighborhood spot, right? Place where people can come in every day, expect the quality service, opportunity to socialize, whether you're brand new to the crossing or you've been living here in Saint Denis for 4 years. You know, it shouldn't matter, right? Good socialization, good company, good food, good drinks. You know, the occasional entertainment opportunity. You know, somebody's playing on the keys, singing a little tune or something. You know, maybe folks want to come in and play a game of poker.
Hey.
Place where you can make new business relationships or social relationships and, you know, enjoy yourself, relax a little bit. You know, kind of a hub for the community, a bastion, so to speak, right?
Hey, matching with the name.
On the flip side, the Corrigan Club is a little bit more special, a bit more fancy, right? It's only open once a week at its most frequent. You know, folks like to dress up to get over there. They like to bring a lot of money, spend a lot of money. You know, whether that's well, let's see how you look here.
It ain't exact, but a long coat, no offense.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, let's just go stand on the stairs over here. Let me take a look
Sure,
at you.
yeah. I figured as long as you said the,
right
the
here, right
vest
here.
and the tie is all right.
You stand there, right on these
Yeah,
steps.
There you go.
You look fucking nice, mate.
Okay, yeah. Not bad. The only thing
It's
we
a
gotta
great look.
change here. Well, you got $5?
Let me look. Yes, I do.
You got $5. Only thing I gotta ask you to do is change the gold on the jacket and the hat. See, the gold outside of the vest is what our management team wears, and so that's just kind of how we separate our
right.
management from
I get you.
everybody else.
So what? You just want it all black or something?
You can pick any other color, just not the gold.
Okay, and that's on the coat and the hat, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
alright.
vest you can leave, but everything else is just.
Sure, yeah, makes sense.
All right. But it looks good though, Bob. I like it. How you doing, pal? Anything we can get you? Oh, hey, Will, why don't you help him out when he's get the wax out of his
All
ears?
right.
So where were we?
Actually, I just recall I'm gonna have
I
to
think
do that
you-
a bit later.
Okay.
There's a
I think-
lady who just stepped into it, so I
Oh,
don't want to,
gotcha.
go bug her and
Yeah, no
you know,
worries.
wait a turn.
No worries.
But I'll get it done as soon as it opens up.
Bad. All right. Yeah, the Corrigan Club, I believe we were talking
Hey.
about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Corrigan Club is a bit special thing. You know, people like to dress up.
I'm gonna go change into my,
Yeah. Go ahead.
be right back.
Can I have a whiskey?
Sure.
I just totally lost my train of thought.
The Carrigan.
Correct. Yes. Once a week, people like to dress up. We always have some kind of entertainment there, whether it's a musical performance, contest for the patrons to participate in, where they can win a prize. Comedy nights we've done before.
Mhm.
People go around sharing jokes, go up on the stage, whatever. There's always a draw, right? And that
Always.
could be in the form of gambling too, right? People like to play the table games we got over there, craps, roulette. But we've also got unique games that we've created that folks can only play at the Corrigan Club. So it adds a little bit more of a unique experience at the
Hey.
Corrigan. So all these things are what combine into the attraction of attending the Corrigan Club. You know, it's a I just combined the words. Fancy, special thing. It's kind of like a who's there type of deal, right? People like to show face, look nice, impress each other.
Dress up and be pristine and proper and
Exactly.
such. Hey.
Exactly. So that's kind of the difference, right? We've got the neighborhood joint, then we got something a little bit more fancy, a little bit more special occasion type of deal. We're always looking to hire bartenders. At the Corrigan, typically we only try to keep it to 2 a night, just because we usually have a full team of 6 of security over there too,
Right.
and we want to leave room on a boat for customers to come aboard. Here at the Bay of Steel, bartenders keep 100% of what they make, with the exception of our special menu. Some of the proceeds from that have to go back to the chef
Right, of course.
to cover costs. But outside of that, anything on our normal menu by the cash register there, you keep 100% of what you make. I don't take a piece of that. That like I said, the Bay of Steel is meant to be a place for people to come in and enjoy themselves, a neighborhood spot, right? I want it to be more of an emphasis on that rather than me making money out of here, because I can make money from the other businesses that I do. And I
Right.
want my employees to have an opportunity to make some good money for themselves as well.
Damn right.
Typically, our policy here is a little bit unorthodox. We don't have any set pricing for our regular menu at the cash register. We charge people whatever they can spare. As you saw, I did there with the Irish.
Hey.
I've found that people tend to pay more than they normally would if you were to give them a set price. Then they lock themselves into something. If you just propose it in a way that, you say, hey, it's whatever you can spare. They tend to
It
give
makes them
larger
much more
tips.
willing.
Yes,
Aye.
exactly. And all that does is put more money in your pocket. So that's kind of our policy with that. With the special menu, we do have set pricing options for that, but we can get into that a little bit later. Outside of that, you're already interested in bartenders, so I'm not going to go into the whole spiel of other work or other positions that we have to offer.
Hey, I'm all for her in the other positions. You never know if 2 might work out well.
Yeah, I mean, entertainment, you said you could sing. We're always looking for
Aye.
people with musical talent. So I'd love
Very much for
to.
that.
I'd love to see that at some point. I ain't going to put you on the spot if you don't want to be.
I'm absolutely for being put on the spot if you'd like.
All right, we'll save it till after the conversation.
Of course.
security, collecting ingredients that we need for the dishes, kind of like what you did with the sugar there.
Mhm.
We use so much sugar in all the cocktails that we serve at the Corrigan, and some of the special menu drinks here as well. Other things for the food, right? I make the stew here fresh every day. There's always everything that needs to go into that, so we're always looking for people that can help out and collect some ingredients for us that we use in our dishes on a regular basis.
By all means, give me a list. I'm more than happy to provide.
Wonderful, and of course you'll be compensated for that too.
Aye.
Outside of that, chefs, the fuck?
Somebody's getting frisky upstairs, it sounds like.
You still want to go see what it's about?
Sure.
Anyway, yeah, this mostly it that I can think of off the top of my head.
Entertainment, bartending, gathering. Fucking perfect.
Yeah, cooking, the deal. As far as policies here go, if you are under employment here, one of our requirements is that you do not work at any other establishment.
Okay.
So, no other bars or nothing. That don't mean you can't do, the jobs on the board or anything like that.
Right. But just don't actually be behind our bar fucking working for them.
Yes, correct.
Because last time I could be working hard. It's fucking...
Exactly. You could be working here one day, then over in fucking Valentine the next, It's not a good look, right? We try to keep everybody who's here in-house and, makes things simpler.
Mm-hmm. And it makes you look better, because clearly if I'm constantly hard and not going other places, then I'm not that desperate for fucking money, yeah?
Exactly right. What else? Security, yes. If there's a security issue and you're happy to be working here, and none of the management team is around, and no security is around, what I want you to prioritize is your own safety first and foremost, right? Comply with, if there's a gang comes in trying to rob the place, comply with them, listen to them so you don't get any extra fucking holes in yourself that you don't need.
Right.
And then once that's over, telegram me about it, or another member of our management team, if we're not around. We ask that you do this instead of informing the law, because what tends to happen, and we've learned this, is when you inform the law about something, say a group comes in causing problems, the law will manage to, whether they willingly do it or not, the perpetrators will find out that you talk to them about it, and then they come back and create more problems than just a one-off issue, right? So that's why I asked that you telegram me or our other managers about it, and not the law.
Of course.
Mostly to protect everybody here, so that we don't have a fucking problem that turns into way more than it needs to be.
Like you said, it could be a one-off thing compared to a hell fucking
Exactly, a fucking, wreaking terror down on this place. If you have...
What the fuck?
Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Hey, take your time.
The fuck? They upstairs? I don't know where that's coming from. Sounded like they were going that way. They might be upstairs. Where the fuck did Will go? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know, just a bunch of punks running around. They see us, they go, ooh, people, and then they just scatter off into the alleyways. I don't know, they don't really stop to talk.
Okay. Interesting.
It's a bit weird.
Are they alright?
Yeah. Straight kids running around being fucking idiots, you know.
And I know him very well. Fucking
No,
Dublin had.
I'll stay outside the front
too
door.
many.
All right, sounds good, Bob. Yeah, so security, yes. Say you are in a position where you feel like your safety's not in immediate danger, right? Maybe we've got some guy who's had too many to fucking drink that night, and he's harassing the other customers in the bar. But he's a one-off problem, right? He's got no friends with him, no group that he's threatening.
He's just being a right dickhead. And
exactly.
bit too
He's
drunk.
had too many fucking drinks. Instead of, we'll ask him to leave nicely, right, a couple times. If they refuse to do so, instead of using a knife or a gun or anything that, can make matters worse, what I ask is that, our staff carry lassos with them. So that, in the event that, we have a uncooperative patron, our staff can escort them out of the building tied up if need be.
And without escalating the situation
Correct.
to something more than just some drunk idiot.
Correct.
Aye.
So that is typically the recourse that I'd like us to try to pursue here. I know sometimes it's not reasonable. You are more than welcome to arm yourself, so that you feel a little bit more protected if your life is threatened in a certain way. But like I said, I kind of mapped out.
Avoid escalating if you tell can.
Correct.
Less bullshit in the pub, the fucking better it is for business. You don't want to
Exactly
come
right.
to a place that's constantly getting shot up or fucking having knife fights or anything is.
Yes, exactly right.
Except for a certain class of people, and frankly, we probably don't want to be serving those people.
So, that's pretty much our approach with security. There's no uniform requirement or anything here. As long as you're dressed in something that fits in the city, a little bit classy, but you're not too afraid to get it dirty. Maybe you want to throw a rag over your shoulder, apron, put an apron on or something. That's fine.
Will something like this work?
Yeah,
or would it
that's
be-
fine. Yeah, that's not bad.
It probably wouldn't be this specifically, but just something similar.
Yeah, something like that's fine.
Right. Perfect.
At the Corrigan, we do have a uniform, and I can
Okay.
share you the catalog numbers for that in the future. For a night that maybe you are planning on working. Typically those are Thursday nights around 8:30 by the Eastern Stars. So about an hour about an hour 15 minutes before this time.
Perfect.
But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, because I don't know, we're probably not going to be able to have the Corrigan open for another 2 weeks at least.
With the holidays and everything.
It's a shame. Yeah, well, because this week, we get the holiday, and then the week after that, I'm gonna be out of the crossing for the whole week.
Ah, Christ.
So I can't.
I'm glad I ran into you, Novi.
Yeah. You caught me on a good time, because I was just out of town for the weekend too. I just got back tonight.
Jesus.
This month, the next month and a half is gonna be fucking crazy for me.
Holidays, I know how they are.
Yeah. I got no business opportunities up north too, so.
Oh, Christ.
Keeping me all over. But it's getting off topic here. Get back to it. You've worked the bar before. I'm sure I probably don't need to teach you a whole lot. I'll just kind of show you where things are at back here. But it seems like you got a lot of experience, Domino. I think we had no problem keeping you, giving you some employment here. Like I said, you keep whatever you make behind the bar. There's no set schedule or anything. We do have shifts that are laid out on that poster by the cash register, but don't feel like you got to fit into one of them. You just work whenever you want to.
All right.
One
it's
thing
preferred to be in the shift, but not.
Yeah, those are just kind of the times where I've come to find that people are around the most. You catch the early rises in that first shift, and then the usual crowd is usually around during that manager's shift time, and then the late night crowd is usually that last shift. So the fuck was I about to just say? God damn it.
Sorry, I threw you off.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright. Oh yes. Basically you get in what you put out of this job, right? You work behind a bar for fucking 20 minutes out of a week, then you're probably not
You're
gonna
not gonna
make
make
a
any
whole
fucking
lot.
money.
You're behind here every day, then you know, people come in, especially fucking government employees. I tell you what, jump on the opportunity whenever you see them around. Maybe you're walking down the street to go check your telegrams or something, but you see some doctors or lawmen coming up to the bar. Fucking get your ass back behind the bar because they'll tip you $20 a stool.
Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you're working like every fucking day, then you're gonna make more money. But you're also gonna make a lot more money by coming up with new ideas to get people into the door. You know, some of the skills that are invaluable as a bartender. Obviously, you know, anybody can learn how to make a drink, but being able to keep the customers engaged and interested in being here. That's how you get more money for yourself, right? You keep them in here, they get hungry again, they get thirsty again, they're gonna buy more. Or, you know, they stick around for a while, they're going to tell their friends they had a good time here, and then they're going to show up with a couple more people the next time they come in.
Hey, keep them talking, keep them entertained, keep them fucking bellies full.
Exactly. Or come up with new ways to draw people into the establishment, right? I want my people to feel like they have a lot of creativity, you know, can implement new things. You know, you have an idea, I'd like to hear about it, you know? It's, I want to encourage that kind of thing with the people that work here. You know, you have some good idea for a special night you want to do. You're gonna advertise. You know, hang up posters, put something in the newspaper about it. Tell me about it. You know, and we'll try to work something out.
Hey.
You know, I think, like I said, you get what you put in, right? If you're coming up with all these great ideas, you're getting people in all the time. You know, maybe you want to come up with your own special menu that you serve during your shifts. That's fine too, as long as you know you present it to me, tell me what you're planning, and you know I'll give you my thoughts, and most of the time I'll have no problem with it.
Right.
But that's just kind of where we're at, right? Yeah, the bartenders who succeed here make themselves available. People come to recognize them and appreciate their presence here. They aren't just a fucking brick wall for customers to stare at. You know, they're engaging, they're interesting, they ask questions, and they come up with ideas and new things to incorporate here. So you know, I'm sure the more you work here, the more you'll meet some of the other people that work. You know, Miss Lydia, she's great. Rosalind's another bartender here. Eleanor, we've got a handful of other bartenders. They all work various times, but you know, I'm sure you run into them soon enough. Granted, things are a bit busy at the moment with the holidays and everything, but you know, in due time,
Hey, thankfully we have all the time in the world, yes.
Exactly. I wish. I know I just kind of word vomited at you there for like a good 15 minutes. Do you have questions for me about anything?
Not really. You covered the biggest question I had, which was the uniform, which that makes life easy. I do. If you ever have me on that boat, I would absolutely love to know what the uniform is prior, so that way I can get that started.
When we're done here, we'll take a walk down to the telegram station. We'll get each other's contact information. I'll send you that information in the telegram.
Hey.
And I'll pay for the
Make sure you
tailoring
have
fees
it right
for that.
this time, Domino.
Listen, you gave me the wrong fucking telegram, okay? that was your fault, you know it.
This time it was. Last time it was not.
Are you sure? Because it's the same fucked up one today. It was.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. Well, yeah, if you don't got any questions, I can kind of give you a little walk through the bar back here, show you where everything's at.
Hey, let's go for a walk.
Okay. So, of course, we got the cash register with the regular menu on it of things that we always have inventory of. The best place to open up the cash register from is just here to the right of this lamp on a bar top. Right, you stand just to the right of it. You should have no problem getting that cash register open. I know
Perfect.
sometimes people come in here, they struggle to open it up. So if you stand just to the right of that lamp, you'll have pretty good
Easy access.
success. Yeah.
Aye.
Then of course we got the poster in front of that. Then we got our special menu right here on the clipboard. This is Miss Lydia's menu that she's created. Typically, this stuff is only available when she's working.
Right.
We are hoping that as we get some new dedicated bartenders in here, that we're going to be able to open up a kitchen. And that way there can be crates in there with all the dishes and cocktails that you guys can contribute to, and that way, excuse me, anytime a bartender wants to work a shift and they're one of the key holders for the kitchen, then they can just go in, get the crates and bring them over here behind the bar, and then when they're done their shift, they go and put them back.
Right.
We've not gotten to that point yet, just because we don't have a reliable, consistent supply of bartenders. But I'm hoping that over the next couple weeks, months, whatever, we'll have a good enough amount, and you guys all chip into that, and then that way it's not super expensive for everybody, and maybe I'll chip into that as well, and that way you got something that you can make a little bit more money on top for yourselves by serving the special dishes and cocktails and that kind of thing.
Hey, and the rule with that menu is that any profit I make off that, you have to actually charge the appropriate amount, and you get the kickback to the.
Yeah. So Lydia she's
Lydia,
not
okay.
around. I don't know if you've met her before. She usually wears very
Probably not.
floral clothing.
Definitely not.
her husband Elliot works here as well. He's part of security detail. You should talk to her about how much. I worked it out with her how much she keeps and how much you get to keep from selling this stuff. But most of the time right now it's only gonna matter when she's around anyway, because she has all of the ingredients, all the dishes and everything.
Can't exactly serve what I don't have.
Exactly. But it's just for you to know, so if customers come in asking about it, you have an answer that you can give them, right?
Right.
Over here in this pot, this bowl right here is where we keep the stew. I make it fresh every day. If I know I'm going to be away for a little while, I'll make extra that you guys can warm up.
Hey.
So, pretty simple. This is the way that you serve it for folks. Just like that. And if people want it on the go, you can put it in a jar for them as well. And then you just bank up here. All you do once you ladle that up is you ring it up at the cash register, and I'm gonna eat this one because I'm a little bit hungry.
Listen, if you're not eating some of your own product, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, exactly. I'm Italian. Gotta take a taste of everything.
If I worked at a brewery, it would end in parley. Jesus.
All right. But yeah, the special thing about the stew that we serve here, like I said, I make it every day. It's got hot Italian sausage. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Just stand
stay
right
in here.
here.
Yep, just stay in here, you two. Where'd that sound like it was coming from? Down the street?
You can never
was
tell in the
definitely the
city.
switch.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely coming from the doc's office, though. No, I can hear it.
Okay.
I mean, we should probably just get inside.
Yeah,
make sure they don't come in.
come back. Sounds like it's getting closer.
Yeah, real fucking close. Back alleys,
Jesus
maybe.
fucking Christ, yeah.
It's definitely.
Yeah.
No, it's right there. They're
Yeah,
right
it's right
there.
there.
Where?
Yeah.
It's right around the corner to the right here. I think we just stay inside. They're running around right now.
Okay. Like
Near the
law,
art
yeah.
gallery or some shit.
Hey, though, Rosalind, just get inside, sweetheart.
Yeah. Earlier by the telegram office.
I know.
No,
I'll
as
keep
long
her
as in the middle of transport and there's something going on down by the docks.
Yeah, it should be nothing to worry about.
Alright.
The law is getting into it. I think somebody's trying to break someone out of a transport or something.
Yeah, they just started firing as soon as I got
Right.
So
there.
hide upstairs. No.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We can stay in here.
Sure.
It's gonna be safer than upstairs. They're coming through the back.
All right.
And I highly doubt they're going to be coming in here. It's
Yeah.
not really, the best place to run to after fucking trying to break someone out.
Yeah. Anyways, Domino, this is Miss Rosalind. She's another one of our bartenders.
I'll go
And,
see.
an assistant for me.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, a bit of a shock, huh?
Yeah.
Hell of a fucking introduction, yeah? Jesus.
Well, I wasn't able to check mail, so I don't know if you sent me anything or not.
I saw your telegram that you sent me yesterday. Thank you. I reached out to both of them, I believe. No, just the Abernathy lady from the paper. Jesus Christ, they're right
They
down
did
here.
not stop, did they?
So we'll see if we hear back from her. You said the other guy's name was Salvatore.
Yes,
You remember his last name?
No, I didn't get it, unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, no worries. Well, I figure if he's interested in work, he'll reach out to me. You said he had my telegram, right?
Yeah, he got one that was listed here.
All right, perfect. Yeah, if he's a go-getter, he'll have a little bit more initiative and reach out to me first before I go out fucking hunting for him. Anyways, yeah, where everything's at. Yeah, so we got the stew back there. That's hot Italian salsiccia, right? So that's salsiccia is sausage in Italian. So it's a little bit spicy,
okay.
but nothing nobody can't handle, right? I mean, it's in a stew. It gets cooked down a little bit, so not a little.
How's
bit
that pronounced again so I don't fuck it up horribly?
Salsiccia.
Salsiccia, right.
And we call it salsiccia for sure. But you can just say sausage if you want, if it's easy. You know.
I'll say salsiccia. I might butcher the fucking word, but you know, I'll try.
All right.
Give it a right try.
Hey, points for the effort. And then over here in this bucket, we have we keep our bread rolls. So the special thing about the bread rolls we serve here is the garlic bread rolls, right?
Right, okay.
We keep them under the towels in the bucket there to keep them warm. So that's pretty much all that we serve for food on the regular menu. You know, besides like crackers or shit like that. You know, little tiny things people can munch on. As far as the booze and everything goes, god damn, that is really distracting. Fuck.
Sounds like it's down narrow side, doesn't it?
Yeah. We have the wine glasses right up here, and then some of the fancier wine bottles right above that. And then we got the rest of the wine bottles, all the other liquors over here. Shot glasses are behind them. And then down here, underneath, we got the whiskey glasses. And then we got the champagne over here with the champagne bottles.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Place I worked at last time, they did not sell champagne. So.
God forbid.
Looks like jailbreak. We got one squirrely looking asshole shooting a whole bunch of badges.
Jesus. One guy?
Locked in.
You're pretty sure he's in like a sombrero? Me and Willa just out there guarding the door. He's pretty sure he's seen us, so he probably ain't gonna come in the bar. But
all right, good.
But 2 law dogs at least. I don't know, chasing them around.
Yeah.
Somebody got shot down. I saw somebody getting dragged away. So.
All right, yeah,
We're
appreciate
gonna keep
the
an
update.
eye out. If they get real close and the firefights out on the street, we're gonna come inside.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, wonderful. I think that's pretty much everything.
I assume Scotch is mixed in with the whiskey, yes?
Yes. So we've got 4 kinds of whiskey that we serve here. There's the cheap shit. There's Irish. There's Scotch. There's Tennessee, and there's bourbon. So a lot of times with whiskey drinkers, there's 2 questions you ask when somebody asks for whiskey. You say, "What's your flavor?" Well, that's what I say. But you say what kind of whiskey they want. Once you figure out what kind of whiskey they want, then you ask them whether they want it in the glass or the bottle.
Looks like they took them down. The law did.
Okay.
Shocking.
Down at the end of the road, near the houses.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Bob.
Yep.
So yeah, those are always the 2 questions you want to ask somebody when they drink a whiskey, right? Aside from that, we have a variety of different liquors that we serve here, but we may not have bottle service for them, right? You'll see on the menu, we got bottles for all them whiskeys. We got vodka, we got gin. Well, not vodka, but gin we got bottle service for. But we do have other liquors like tequila and vodka and things like that. Vermouth, I keep vermouth back here too. What you do is you just pour it into a whiskey glass for them. right?
Aye.
We
Is
don't
there
do...
a specific type of whiskey glass for each one, or is it
No,
just any
no,
whiskey glass?
no. You
Right.
just pour it in a whiskey glass. People don't care too much about it.
Aye. I guess they are paying what they want, so.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, get somebody in here asking for vodka. You know, say we can't give them a bottle, but we'll pour it into a whiskey glass for them.
Aye.
That makes sense.
Aye, makes sense.
All right, perfect. But anything that we do have bottle service for on the menu there, you can sell in the bottle. But just gotta keep an eye on people asking for fucking bottles, because you know, they drown themselves real quick.
Aye.
When it comes to the food, yeah, same thing. I think we've probably talked about everything there is to know about that. Wine. I'm a very big fan of wine. We have the largest
You have a large
collection.
selection.
We have the widest selection of wines and liquors here in the crossing at the Bastille here. I've made sure of that. So obviously there's red and white, right? Those are the two kinds of wine people drink. So I won't get into a whole elaborate spiel about wine because I could go on for hours. But
I'm hoping at some point you do. I would love to hear it.
maybe another time. Right now we don't got there's better things to talk about. But the three most popular types of red wine that we sell here, I mean, we got fucking Tuscan wine, Italian wine, we got the French shit, I made sure of that, and then we got the homegrown stuff, right? So all over the world we got wines from. Three most popular grapes from red, there's Cabernet Sauvignon, there's Pinot Noir, and there's Merlot. Those are the three most popular red wines that we serve here. If people don't really care, then just grab whatever you feel is best, right? Just not the fucking good shit. If they're not specifically asking, give them the fucking cheap shit. Yeah, exactly. Same thing with the whiskey too. They don't specify, give them the fucking cheap shit.
Aye.
For the white wine,
that's just bottle service.
exactly. For the white wine, there is Sauvignon Blanc, Pinot Grigio, and Chardonnay. Those are the three most popular white wines.
I will try my damnedest to remember all these. Thankfully, the bottles are back there, so I can just look at them. But
there you go, exactly.
Hallelujah.
But yeah, I think that's mostly it for the bartending as far as knowing everything that's back there.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Obviously, like I was saying, when it comes to the bartending, the most valuable skills are keeping a customer engaged, right? So, you know, asking them questions, keeping company, you know, even if you're not interested in somebody, you know, make it seem like you're interested in them, right?
Right. Thankfully, I'm interested in most people, so.
Good on you.
I'm just gonna go see what's going on out there real quick.
Hey, I'm waiting to harvest, right?
Yeah. What's that all about?
Yeah, they was dragging the one guy away. I was just asking him if there was more than one of them, and he said 3.
Gotcha.
We only saw the last one.
Yeah.
Just giving them a run around the barber and the gallows and junk.
Gotcha. All right. Sounds good.
Looks all quiet now.
Oh, good.
Start inside the transport.
Yeah. It's not the smartest decision.
Wait, what happened?
Jesus fuck Christ.
So when they started firing down at the docks when I was there, they were taking the wagon across the tracks and towards the dock area, and they were firing at it.
With that boy in it.
Yeah, that's smart. Jesus Christ.
To be fair, it doesn't sound like they were the smartest because it was, what was it, one lone dickhead doing it, or was it Mar just ended up with one lone
apparently.
dickhead?
There are 3 guys.
That makes more sense.
Anyway.
Still fucking stupid, but
I think that pretty much covers everything that I'd like to talk to you about, Domino. If you have any other questions, feel free, ask away, ask any of the other bartenders, ask myself via the Telegram. I'm typically available during the times listed on that manager's shift on the poster by the cash register there. Sometimes I wake up earlier, sometimes I wake up later. Depends on if it's a weekend or if I got something planned. But
And that
rule
would
of
be
thumb,
your
that's
telegram listed on that.
yes, correct.
Okay, perfect.
And we can take a walk down to the station anyway, because I'm gonna have to. The boy was waiting for me like half an hour ago.
Oh Christ! All right, well let's go for that walk then,
Yeah.
eh?
I think it's finally safe for us to actually go down.
It should be now, yeah.
And not the fucking wheel who's trying and failing to break his wheel.
What the fuck?
Well,
I think that might have been.
Let him know.
never say never, I guess.
What are we doing here, kids?
I'm looking for.
Hi, Mr. Barletti.
I'm looking for people.
Buddy, what's going on? What are you looking for,
Well,
Solano
you
again?
know, there's a lot of shooting going on.
That's an
Yes.
understatement.
isn't Bob
It's over.
Nicholson.
Yes, that's me, Bob Nicholson.
I gotta find him quick, or I'm gonna get killed by him. I have to find him first.
Well, have you tried checking their house?
I was about to head that way, but I came here because some bathhouse wench told me that they were having a meeting here with you.
What? Who is
Huh?
the bathhouse wench?
I don't know names. I don't ask them.
What'd she look like?
She was wearing a dress.
She had a bow on
Really
her
skinny
back.
legs.
All right. Well, no, I haven't seen them today. So, yeah, I would say your best bet's gonna go looking over at their house.
Where's their house at?
I know where it is. I
think,
followed him one
yeah,
day.
Gibson knows.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay,
Excuse
thank
me,
you,
please.
Mr.
Maybe,
Barletti.
maybe you leave him a note or something.
Let's go talk to him.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Mr. Barletti.
Yeah, stay out of trouble.
We'll try.
I
All right.
wonder
Take
if
it they're regulars.
wonder if you consider that if they considered that this Tony person could be sleeping.
It could be.
I'm just gonna go bang on his
Probably
fucking dial when he's
is.
fast asleep. Jesus.
Maron.
Hey, Roseanne, how are you doing?
So you know roughly how I ended up here. How did you end up here?
Me? My
Hey.
time in New York had passed, and I was looking for greener pastures.
It reminds me of somebody I know, don't it, Surfing?
Yeah, indeed.
Who might that be?
Her.
There you go.
See, New Yorkers. I wonder if you lot ever met.
Hey, maybe. Did you ever come into the Barletti's? It was a deli on Mulberry Street. My parents used to run it.
No, for brother who's coming, but our tastes were a little less it's complicated, so
Well,
to speak.
I can
More like my
understand.
taste back in Dublin.
Gotcha.
I don't remember if you recall what I was dressed in whenever I first showed up in your pub, but it was definitely not this nice.
Yeah. I have a faint recollection.
Jesus. Heard a lot of good things about New York.
Greatest
Thought
city in the
travelling or
world.
something. And yet you ended up here.
Yeah, life works in mysterious ways, don't it?
I'm right, it
God,
does.
it
I say
does.
Dublin is the best city in the world, and yet I'm here too, so. Christ.
Apologies. We like to take our time when we're walking around.
Ah,
Ah,
yeah,
yeah, right.
Typically, it's about 70
Slightly
paces.
as it was. Honestly, be a shame. I'd probably want to get out of town if it does.
Who's that? Look kind of like George? No, that's a woman. What am I talking about? Dude, we're getting more bartenders. This is great. I wonder if there's any merit to to what fucking Waylon was saying. I don't think there is, but Domino seems like a good enough guy, or he's a very good actor. One or the other. That's Lydia. I've seen that outfit before. Right, Domino.
Ready for mine?
Oh, you know what? I already have it. GN392.
That's the one.
Got it. All right, perfect.
What was yours again? Just so I can add it right now.
KJ182. King Judge 182.
Alright, and how do I spell your name so I don't horrifically fuck it up?
Barletti. Barletti.
Perfect. Thank you very much, mate.
See, look at the fucking remnants of the crusade going on over here. Huh. Did I send you anything back, Rosalind?
No, you didn't.
Okay. I've had fucking 10 telegrams waiting for me.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, it happens. Alright.
I assigned mine off in a way where you didn't have to reply, so you're fine.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Mhm.
Oh, Miss Seraphine. When you sent me that telegram last week,
Yeah.
next to your name you left my telegram number, not yours.
Oh my god.
So
I
I
hate
do
to
not
say it,
so I do not have your telegram number.
I think you might just be bad at telegrams. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just gonna throw that out there as your
Domino.
friend.
Domino,
Mm-hmm.
shut up.
No.
Anyway, what is it, sweetheart?
A free bone 053.
EB053.
Yes.
Alright.
Apologies for that mistake.
Yeah, no worries. It
Are you
happens.
sure?
Shut the fuck
Fucking, I have to pick on her a wee bit because she signed her most recent one to me with EN, and so I sent it to EN. We were both very confused as to why she didn't get it.
It happens, it happens. Alright, well, we can head back up to the bar. Somebody probably gonna be meeting a little bit later tonight. There. Get to know each other a little bit better.
Hey.
See, we got anything good on here today?
Not truly.
Nope. That's a horrible orange job. Somebody took the other one that was pretty good. Bob likes to walk fast, huh?
Yeah, he does.
I guess he's staying a step ahead. Ah, shit. I gotta go get pomade. I forgot. Fuck. I'll get it later. Can't be bothered. You know, we were in the fucking general store earlier today. I completely slipped my mind.
What can you do?
Hey, la vie.
Well, if you'd like, I can go and run and grab you some.
That's alright, sweetheart.
Alright.
Not gonna worry about it for now. I got enough left to get me through one more day. Cash real quick. take. I'm gonna have to fucking rent later. Ugh. Anything interesting?
I thought I saw somebody slipping into the doc's office, but
Gotcha.
Took the other door.
Yep. So, Miss Seraphine, what and maybe I asked you this already, but what is it that you plan to do here in the crossing?
Follow my brother's lead.
For the record, I am not her brother. That's probably well
Yes,
established
yeah,
at this point
yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
very
yeah.
Irish. But
I figured when the last names didn't match up, that's
No.
probably the case. But you said your brother he hasn't made it down to the crossing yet?
Not yet.
Gotcha.
He's finishing up some business.
And what is it that he does?
It's not a conversation.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna sit my ass down.
fuck, I guess I should get to work.
Oh, you know what we can do, Domino?
Sure.
Why don't we see them vocal cords put to practice, huh?
Absolutely. Slow or fast, huh?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Alright. Alright, here I go. Well, I've been roaming all my life and now I've found the lady wife I'm staying. Righty. Oh, I won't go sailing anymore. I won't obey the ocean's call. I'm staying. Righty. I'll be a man of a land. I'll be a man of a trees. I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant overseas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. At 13 I was cabin boy to face him, Captain Bulkeroy. I'm staying. Righty. When I was sick, yard got a 9 until I said that I felt fine. I'm staying. Righty. I'll be a man of a
Pretty
land.
good.
I'll be a man of a trees. I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate. I won't be servant overseas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. At 20 I manned across this and captain said I was the best. I'm staying. Righty. But I nearly lost my eyes to go just looking out for old Cape Cod. I'm staying. Righty. I'll be a man of a land, I'll be a man of a trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be servant overseas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. At 25, no man alive could match my skills for gunning. I'm staying. Righty. But the captain, he got drunk one night and sank the blasted cannon. I'm staying. Righty. I'll be a man of a land, I'll be a man of a trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be servant overseas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. Captain died at 28 and by then I was his first mate. I'm staying. Righty. Well, they tried to give me his command, I was hungry for the land. I'm staying. Righty. I'll be a man of a land, I'll be a man of the trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be servant of the seas. 'Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. Stepped ashore at Felixstowe and made for Bristol by the road. I'm staying. Righty. Well, I fell in love with Knife Solar, Haven County's finest daughter. And now she's got me steam righty. Away, I'll be a man of a land, I'll be a man of a trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be servant of the seas. Cause this pretty little woman is all I need. I'll be a man of a land, I'll be a man of the trees, I'll be a man. Wherever my woman will be, I won't be any captain's mate, I won't be servant of the seas. Cause this pretty little woman is all I need.
Bellissimo, bellissimo, wonderful.
That was fantastic.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was great. You know what? You know how to learn how to play the piano. Then you got a hell of a fucking song right there. You get the voice. Imagine what that would sound like with some ivory keys.
I've tried with learning some instruments from time to time. I originally tried with a mandolin. Couldn't fucking do it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it another shot though, huh?
Maybe.
Might not be hard to get an accompanist too.
Aye.
Certainly. With the... Yeah, that was good. That was real good.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Let me guess
what...
what...
Marry, so, you know.
I can guess what the name of that song is. Is it
What's your guess?
right here?
Close. It's retirement song.
Retirement song. There you go.
Hey. I'll take it to mean you've never heard of that one before.
No, I haven't. I have not heard that one.
Right.
It makes sense though.
Hey. I try and keep a bit original, I guess, because I've back when I was working at the Ill Pub, I got into the habit of singing like the same 2 songs over and over and over again. And while I was damn good at singing them, new people really liked them.
Yeah.
The regulars.
They got tired
not
of
so
it
much.
quick, I bet.
Aye.
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
So keep it a bit more different. this time
Sure.
around.
Sure. Right.
Get anyone anything? Everyone alright for now?
I'll do one of them watered down beers if you don't mind.
Damn right, boyo.
And I'll take one as well too.
It's good, man. More bartenders that can sing. Yay.
Alright, let me see if I can pass this over to you.
I might need to reach out to you.
Yeah, I think so. Come on. Hurry.
Thank you.
Hey. Aye, aye, then mate.
Grazie.
Thank you very much. Oh, pardon.
Hey, I'm gonna go get my wagon.
Alright. Oh, fuck. That crate's still back here, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay, are you putting that shit in your wagon or no? You got something else you gotta get?
No, I gotta bring them somewhere else because I don't have a wagon that's mine yet.
Okay,
I'm
let's
renting, so...
let's take that crate down. I'll go down there with you. We'll put it away in my wagon for now. And then you know, that way it's not out in the fucking open.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, yeah, so go grab that crate.
Watch out, Tom.
Hey. Think
Well,
skinny
well-
fucking thoughts. There we go. I'm just gonna get out from back half for you, but
Yeah, that's usually the best thing to do. Well, we're gonna run down to the wagon depot. We'll be back in or I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hey, boy, I'll see you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Right. I don't know how the fuck that door's staying open.
I fixed it.
Once in a blue moon, that thing stays open. You can just stay here, keep an eye on the place here, Bob. We're just going down to Wagon Depot. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
And this
We
wouldn't be
can
the
pick it
only.
up.
All right.
This one will be what?
This one isn't the only crate that I have.
Of
I
sugar?
have two more. Yeah, because
God
I have two
damn.
more because I went to the. Yep, my brain's not working right now. I went to the Lemoyne Bazaar.
Gotcha.
What was that? It looks strange.
Like somebody's got somebody hostage. I'm not sure. Well, and it kind of looked like the Rogers.
Mm.
So you got 3 crates of sugar?
Yeah, tree. No,
Ah.
not sugar. Not sugar. I've crates with potatoes and Flint.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. The Lemoyne Bazaar, the Sisikagoids come out with the
Yeah,
products.
the shit. Yeah, shit from the fucking island. Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd
And
you-
they
what'd you
sell it for
need?
real cheap.
How much they sell Flint for?
She only bought that one, so I don't remember.
All right.
But I'll find out for you.
Okay. Because I know Da Vinci wants to get into that.
Yeah. I know. I think Gentle Ocean might have Von Kleiss's telegram.
Okay.
So I'll get that for you.
You need to remind me by Tuesday is when you should try to get this crate. You should try to have room for this crate.
Okay.
Because after Tuesday, there's a very good chance I'm not going to be back around until the 8th of December.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I just need to put it somewhere for now.
Yeah.
Cause that rental on my wagon isn't.
Yeah.
It's gonna expire.
How much money you got saved up?
I had 2,000.
Okay, hey, what happened to it that you don't got it no more?
Some of this product I got.
Oh, you bought all this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, are you making a profit off of it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I may just have you guys. We may get rid of Angelo and Adam making everything. And you guys can make it on your own, and then I just take my. We'll just bump it up a little bit. Maybe I take 15-20%, and then you keep the rest.
That'll work at least when Angelo and Adam ain't around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was gonna start doing that anyways. There was one way that I remember seeing it done out in New York where they'd buy the crate, so you'd get paid in advance.
Oh, I do have an empty crate. Okay, you just put it in that spot. You need
I
this
don't
for
know
anything?
if I could always take it.
All
Yeah.
right.
You go ahead and set it all day, sir. If you only have one space, I'll grab my wagon and bring the rest of this up to Wapiti because that's who needs it.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's what I bought it for.
that's all I can keep in here right now.
All right. Well, if somebody brings corn and they want to do the mash, let them use that sugar. They ain't it just for me right now. It's
Okay. And how much you spend on that?
200.
200. Jesus fucking Christ! Well, you get that for $100 at the general store.
Mm. No, you get it for 300 at the general store, like
For a-
350 or
for a
something,
crate of
an
sugar?
entire crate of sugar cubes.
So it's 25. Well, we can do the math. It's 25 cents a cube, right? Or is it less than
It's
that?
what?
And you
I
can
think it's
keep
less than that.
50 in a bundle. No, is it 10 cents a cube? Is that right?
I think it's 10 cents a cube.
Yeah. So 10 times the 50. That's what's that? 50 cents? No. $5.
$5.
$5. So hang on, that don't make no sense because that would be
Only $40.
$40. Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
right.
that makes no
I
sense.
think it's 25 cents a cube, or maybe
Right.
20 cents a cube. So then it's $10.80. No, what the fuck? I think it's 25. I think it's 25 cents a cube because
Well, fuck it.
that would be 100.
I'm just gonna say fuck it right now.
But yeah, don't ever spend more than $100 on a crate of sugar.
Yeah, sure.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
Not too bad.
Can I borrow like $5?
Yeah.
Thank yous.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is that? This guy just came out of nowhere, dude. All right, I'll see you later.
Oh, you have a good day.
The fuck's smiling? Hmm. Damn, all kinds of shit going on in the city right now. Dude, I'm so interested in this fucking bub character, man. I feel like there's so much more. I mean, there may not be. It may just be fucking you get what you see. But I know Tunisian. I'm like 90% sure it's him. It sounds like his voice. He's a really good role player. So I'm curious, like, what else is there to this character, you know? I don't know if I got a telegram. I'm just gonna go check out of fucking habit. Who is this? How you doing?
Come on then. All right.
Is that Minute? That sounded like him. Huh. Alright, let's get back out to the bar, see what's going on. Get to know these people a little bit better. I know her? He stopped. That's fucking weird. Dude, look at fucking Bub, man. Just standing by the door. I love it. Anything interesting happen?
Just a few people come on through, but they already left.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. Any interesting people come in?
Well, the Irishman had the servant Irishman.
Oh, who was the Irishman that came in?
I didn't get a name, but he promptly left after getting his glass.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
You have a big beard? Or blonde hair?
About Sandy, yeah.
You had a big beard, okay.
Mm.
Brown hair?
It was more brown.
Brown, okay. And do you have a lot of jewelry on?
No.
All right.
Yeah, not truly the chatty type, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. It's not who I'm thinking of then.
That's the one who was going to talk my ear off?
No, no, no. The Irishman that I know with a big brown bushy beard is Mick Murphy. A friend of mine. He ain't the quiet type.
Understood.
So, you get up to anything interesting, Rosa, over the weekend?
Oh, not truly, no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, mainly stuck to here, stuck to myself.
Okay.
Did move to the hotel closer, so I'm at the Grand now.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's a good spot.
And we'll have to furnish the apartment that I got, but that's okay.
How many rooms? 3?
Hmm.
Which one?
I got the 3.
Oh, yeah. Pricey.
That's okay. I think I'm ambitious enough to keep it.
Good. Yeah, the 3 rooms are great.
Well, could do with better wallpaper.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you find ways to cover it up.
Hope so.
Have you checked out the furniture stores here in the city much?
At least once a day. Trying to get a better picture idea.
Yeah. Another one I recommend going to is Blackwater. They got a pretty good one. The Rhodes Market is pretty good too.
Alright.
But yeah, Blackwater's good. Blackwater's got a lot of good drapes and lights. Yeah, yeah. And the Blackwater Market's not bad either.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some good artwork at the Blackwater Market. Some good rugs too. Yeah.
That's probably where I'll need to go.
Yeah, but don't get it twisted. There's a furniture store in Blackwater as well. Yeah, that's you should definitely go there. Good lights, good drapes there. Yeah.
Okay.
As far as beds and kitchen stuff goes, Saint Denis the best for that.
That I noticed. There's some good pieces for kitchens too, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the Spalding's, the big furniture store, has the best variety as far as furniture. And then I don't remember the name of the one on the other side of town. Over by the gallows. That one has good beds. I think has a handful of beds. I don't remember what else. I haven't been in that one in a while.
That's the one that has the good kitchen stuff.
Right. Yes. And then there's a furniture store or a music store across the street from that. Yes.
I'm gonna have to stop in that.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny, but they got some interesting things.
I know that I'll be going to where that greenhouse is as well, getting some of the plants that are there.
Yeah, yeah. You can check. You can walk through the market here in the city too. There's a couple things you can buy as well.
Not inside the market, truly. There wasn't that much there, but in the pawn shop, was it?
Yeah, the
There's
pawn
some
shop,
stuff in
and
there
then
I'll
right
probably
outside the
grab.
pawn shop too.
I think inside the pawn shop would probably be where I'd be getting stuff.
The guy in the background is tough, man. But yeah, it is fun. It's a fun process, furniture shopping, but it's fucking expensive. I don't know. I think furniture in my whole office and apartment probably cost eight grand, around there, 6 to 8 grand.
But it's worth it in the end.
Oh yeah, oh believe me. Once you get it the way you want it, oh, great.
Mhm.
And you can get to the nice thing about the city too. They got some of the best storage options here as well. You got these cigar boxes. You can fit just as much shit in there as you can in a big chest.
Mm.
Yeah, they're good for the kitchen, you know.
I'll definitely have to grab some.
Yeah, the only problem is they're all $300 each.
What? Huh?
The pieces of furniture that you can keep things inside of.
Ah.
They're all usually about $300.
That's a pretty penny and a half.
Well, you could also just keep crates. You just use normal crates and do that. That way you're only spending 20, but they don't look as good.
I'll have to sit on that. I've been trying to keep notes and track of all the furnishings that I want to get and see if I can picture it, but we'll see how well that actually goes.
Yeah. Usually never goes as planned.
It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of good purple either.
Purple, yeah, that's a tough one.
A lot of red, a lot of pink.
There's a lot of red, a lot of gold, which I like.
Blue?
There's a decent amount of blue.
Alright, I'm sitting.
Oh, there's some nice green furnitures too. Like there's some
Yeah,
good
a
green
lot of good
couches.
greens, yeah. Lots of greens,
Maybe
yellows,
just-
and reds, yeah.
Maybe they'll just get a bunch of green and red and just call it the Christmas house.
That'd be fitting for the time of year.
Definitely would be. Well, my hunt for furniture could be worse.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run up to the bathroom real quick. If a lady named Lily comes in, tell her I'm right upstairs.
All right, sounds
I'll
good.
be right back now.
Mm-hmm.
We're going late tonight, folks, because I don't have work tomorrow, so I can sleep in a little bit. I do have a lot of shit I gotta get done, but maybe we'll stay up for like another hour or so. See what we get into. I'll be right back.
It does not take long to rack up a good decent chunk of change. How long ago was that? Oh. Vaguely. I've only passed through once. That's okay. It wasn't my second day. I was here at the best deal. I think it took me 24 hours to get employment here.
All right.
And I am slightly ambitious.
Hey, look, do I need a bath? Yeah, we're pretty good.
last one was well, it wasn't like terrible or nothing. Don't get me fucking wrong, but it was definitely not this. You know.
What's that?
The last pub I worked at, I was saying it was not nearly as nice as this place. Much more, well, more west side St. Denis than central St. Denis, I guess you could say.
Sure, sure.
Anything good in the paper?
Well, I'm just catching up on it. Had time to look.
Fair enough.
Did they do a new edition since the other day?
You know what? I'm not sure.
It might be different from mine.
Let me see what yours looks like. Do you have one on you?
Mm-hmm. Here, let me hand that to you. When they were in yesterday, they handed me one of the papers that they just printed.
Oh. Was it Charlie, the paper boy?
I believe so.
He's a good kid.
I'll have to meet Charlie sometime, get a paper for myself.
Mm-hmm.
There are some very unique articles in that paper, too.
Yeah.
Oh?
Who would have thought that there'd be geriatric outlaws in this state?
Damn, what the fuck? Oh, to serve 30 years. What the fuck?
Mr. Barletti, I'm putting my head down for a bit.
Alright, bub. I'll, probably only be up for another hour or so, but I'll be back around tomorrow and Tuesday.
Sure, all right. When, what day does the Corrigan Cup take place again?
Oof, it's usually Thursdays, but we're probably not going to be able to do it for a while.
Oh, yeah, why's that?
A holiday, you know, this
Oh,
week,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
next
yeah,
week, I was getting to that. I'm out of the crossing probably starting Wednesday or Thursday until the 8th of December. So I'm gonna be gone for a while, and then the week after that, I might be going again on that Thursday. So it's gonna be a long time till we can do
Sure,
the
yeah,
club
no,
again.
it's all right, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. But you know, hopefully after the fucking holiday season and everything, we'll be able to get back on schedule.
Yeah, no problem. All right. I'll see you later. Good meeting you, and thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah, take it easy, bub. You need anything, telegram me whenever you're around. Just let me know.
Yeah, sure will.
All right.
Your name was Bob?
Bub, yeah, Bub Nicholson.
Absolute fucking pleasure, mate. Domino.
Hey, Domino, and you, miss, it was,
It's Rosalind.
Rosalind?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good to meet the three of you. I'll see you
Likewise.
around.
Yep.
Be
Take
good,
it
Will.
easy.
Have a good night.
Ciao, ciao. All right, let's see here.
Welcome back.
There she is.
Serial killer Amarantos using poison and tonics to force compliance in their victims. Not all.
Dear.
The Uncrackables. Robber rigged dynamite to the teller's counter instead of the vault. Huh.
That's interesting.
There's not anything in there about the Boxhead gang, is there?
About what?
There's some gang I ran into the other day going by the name of Box Gang or something. Boxhead Gang, I'm not sure.
Boxhead Gang?
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Their leader's name is Box.
It's
So
fucking
that's why they go
Douglas,
by,
dude.
or at least he claims it's Box. If
It's
not, knows what his
Douglas.
actual name is, but
That sounds like a bunch of idiots.
you're telling me.
Fucking Douglas.
Slightly savvy. I mean, the head of the game is Box.
Yeah, Boxhead Gang. It makes sense.
I don't even think they were wearing boxes is the thing there.
I say Yeros.
Like,
I honestly thought you told me that they were.
that wouldn't be. I didn't see him myself, so I
Okay.
fucking who knows. My information on this lot is shite.
Beast of Butcher's Creek.
Oh,
Huh. Interesting.
You're making me really tempted to go buy a paper before I go to bed tonight.
Well, I'm about done reading this one.
You're more than welcome to read my copy.
Hey, I'm more than happy to.
Oh, you may have to get a little bit closer. Yeah, Domino.
Right.
You see me reaching out there?
I see it. It just takes me a minute to get my arms apart.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, mate.
I'll
Let's
catch
see,
up on
alright.
the national news.
Is there anything interesting so far in national news or no?
Not really. I like to read about the baseball, you know, but the baseball season's over now, so.
I've heard about baseball. It's not like rugby, right? Like
No, very different.
Okay.
Yeah, the way baseball works, it's very simple.
Mhm.
Well, not very simple, but pretty straightforward. There's 2 teams of 9.
Mhm.
And there are 9 innings, and each team gets a chance to hit the ball once every 9 innings. Right? So there's a top of an inning and a bottom of an inning. The home team usually hits in the second each inning.
Okay.
There are 4 bases. There's home plate, first base, second base, third base, and then you're right back around the home plate again. You score a point if you get a runner to go all the way around every base and come back to home. You hit the ball
That's
at
a
home
lot.
plate.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Is that for 1 point?
Yep, 1 point. Baseball is a very low scoring game.
Okay.
Yeah. Now there's a pitcher, and then there's 8 fielders. There's a catcher that the pitcher throws to behind the batter for if he misses it.
Aye.
And then there's 4 people in the infield. That's the dirt around the bases, right? So there's a first baseman, second baseman, shortstop, and third baseman.
Wait, what the fuck's a shortstop?
So the third baseman plays by the third base, and the first baseman plays by the first base.
Right.
And then the shortstop and the second baseman both play kind of up the middle a little bit. In between, the shortstop plays in between third and second, and the second baseman plays in between second base and first base.
Okay, so you have more kind of guard once you get past first base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then behind them is what we call the outfield, out past the bases.
Mm-hmm.
You got 3 people out there. There's a left fielder, center fielder, and a right fielder. Pretty straightforward.
So wait, what are they doing? If they're
So
not protecting bases?
if somebody hits the ball further, you know, past the bases, then it's going to go out to them.
Right.
If they catch it when it's hit in the air, then it's an out. And that's anybody. If a fielder catches it in the air before it touches the ground, it's an out. If the ball is on the ground rolling, call it a ground ball. Or if it gets hit up in the air, it's a fly ball, right? If it's on the ground, it's a ground ball. And they got to throw it to first base, get the person out.
I guess
Hey, how are you?
Here.
Good to see you again. How the fuck you been?
Good.
I got a job.
I can see that you're a functioning member of society now.
Hallelujah.
How's it going, miss?
Good.
You know, this is Bridget. Bridget, you know, are we gay? I'm fucking so bad with names, I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you, Miss Bridget. I'm Mr. Barletti.
Pleasure.
Rosalind, nice to meet you. Oh, you're alright. From what I could read with the paper, it's not that entertaining.
Yeah. Anything we can get for you there, miss?
No, I'm okay. Thank you,
Alright.
Bill.
Anyway, where was I? Baseball.
The ground ball versus
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fly ball. What's it?
Yeah, so the ground ball, once the ball hits the ground, you know, it's fair game. You got to try to get the ball, throw it to the first baseman who has his foot on first base. If he
Right,
catches
these
it,
are the people who are not
in the defense,
hitting.
the
Right, yeah,
defense
okay.
behind the pitcher,
Okay.
yeah. So if they get to first base and they catch it before the runner makes it to first base, he's out.
Right. Basically, you block the base so they can't fucking take it, and then.
Well, you don't block the base. You can't get in their way, but you try to throw it to the person who's touching the bag before. God damn it! Trying to explain baseball like this is fucking crazy, dude. Dude, TeamSpeak, what are we doing, man? Sorry. Frog stuck in my throat or something.
That's okay.
What was I? Yes. If the
Base.
ball's on the ground, you want to try to throw it to the first baseman who has his foot on first base. If he catches it before you know, the runner gets to the first base, then the runner's out, and you get
Right, okay.
3 outs. So either you get 3 chances where you can get the batter to swing and miss the ball 3 times. It's a strikeout. If they take a pitch 4 times and it's not in what we call a strike zone, where, you know, it's an area where if the ball lands in it and they don't swing at it, it's still a strike.
Okay.
And that's from the knees to about the chest. And it's over that home plate.
And you said you just want to fucking hit him with the ball?
No, you don't hit them with the ball. They use a bat. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I left that part out. It's kind of important.
Confused.
Yeah. The batter tries to hit the ball with the bat.
Right. Okay, that makes much more sense.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of important. And the fielders, they all use some of them use like these padded things called gloves. You know, you know, just because the ball sometimes gets hit so hard, it hurts to catch it with your bare hands.
Right. Also, it'd be a lot more thick of a glove than just like.
Yeah, it's padded.
What I'd wear.
Yeah, it's padded. You know.
Hey, okay.
So yeah, the pitcher has to try to get the batter to strike out. Now if he, this game is not as simple as I made it out to be, but I fucking.
It's really not. It's just getting deeper.
Yeah. The further it goes, the
I
more.
feel like if we were watching it, it would seem really simple.
Yes, the more intricate it gets, the more I go into detail. But there are to put the ball into play, right? Say they hit the ball, right? The batter makes contact. The ball has to land in between third base and first base, right? So imagine the 4 bases that I told you about are a square.
Okay.
Now imagine that square is angled where it's like a diamond, right? It's
Okay.
say if you had a square sitting on a table and you put one of the corners at the very bottom, right? So it was balancing on a corner. That's what the baseball diamond looks like. You know, each corner is a base.
Right. Okay. So you have.
So you
home
have to
would be
hit it.
one,
So
okay.
yeah, you have to hit it in between those 2 corners that are on the sides.
Right.
That
What
makes
happens
sense?
if you? Yeah. What happens if you fiddle?
If you hit it outside, it's called a foul ball, and that's a strike. Now,
Okay.
if the ball is hit in the foul territory and it's a fly ball, and it's in a spot where the fielders can get to it and they catch it, then it's still an out.
Right. So even if it's a foul ball and they catch it,
It's
then
an out.
You're fucked.
Yep, as long as they caught it in the air before it hit the ground.
Okay.
But if you hit a ground ball into foul ground, it's nothing. You can't throw them out at
Alright.
first. Now, the other thing about foul balls is if you can do it more than 3 times, right? So if you already have 2 strikes and you hit a foul ball, it's nothing. It doesn't change anything.
So you can't be fully out
You can't get
on
out
a foul.
on a foul ball unless it's a pop-up fly ball and they catch it.
Right.
Or
but if you strike, then you would be out. Yes.
yes.
Okay.
If you swing and a miss, or if you swing, I mean it's the same theory, right? If you tip it, but the catcher still catches it behind, as if you were swing and miss, then it's still an out too.
Right. Okay.
But only on that 3rd strike, not on the first or second.
Aye. There's not any games that get played of this around here, is there? Maybe we can go and see one sometime. I can actually figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah, they mostly got it back in New York. And now Cincinnati, they got some over there. It's growing. It's growing pretty quick. But yeah, I fucking love it. I love baseball.
We could try and play a shite game of it ourselves sometime.
Oh boy, I don't know if that would work, but it's where we got Flampit.
Hey.
Flampit's a good one.
Wait, what's flapping?
Flampit. Okay, this one's a lot easier to explain. So it's like rugby.
He says
right?
lying through his teeth.
No. Believe me, this is much simpler than baseball.
Alright.
So there's 2 teams of 4. Now, the goal, if you've been to the Rhodes Marketplace at all, the field that's down the hill behind it?
No, but I'm gonna say yes for
it doesn't really matter. That's the Flampit pitch, right, that we have here in the crossing. That's where we do most of our games. There are 2 posts spread a decent amount away from each other. And the goal is to run for one team to stop another team within 4 tries of carrying a large animal pelt in between those posts. If they run it in between the 2 posts, then they score.
Okay.
You play 2 halves that are 5 minutes long. And the stopwatch is only running when the Flampit is being held by somebody, being carried. Right. So once you get tackled, that's how you stop the other team. And, so there's 4 people on one team, so there's 3 people that block for the flamp carrier. And then the other team has their 4 people that try to stop the flamp carrier from making progress.
Right.
And you get 4 tries. You either have to score within those first 4 tries, or if you fail, then the possession gets flipped over to the other team, and then they go on offense.
Right, okay. So you get fair chances, you fuck it up, the other team gets fair chances, and you just go back and forth, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And to start off, once you gain possession, you start off on your side of the field all the way by your posts that you defend, and you have to try to make it all the way across in those 4 tries.
Right. Okay. That is much simpler than baseball.
Yeah, and every time the defense, after every down, the defense has to go back to is that how we do it? I can't even remember. They have to go back to their posts, and then run from there to try to stop them.
Right. Okay. I take it based off the fact that you've forgotten some of it.
We haven't done a game in a while. Yeah. Well, it's hard because you try to get teams set up around the crossing, but trying to get trying to get 4 people from a group, from 2 different groups available at a specific time, is very challenging. That's why events where the competitors are solo, like horse racing, like boxing, are a lot easier to do. Because you only need one person to commit rather than a whole fucking group. So that's kind of that was the biggest challenge that we came across with the Flampit, is that people love the game. It's very fun to watch too. Even more fun to play.
Okay, so here's my shite idea. I understand that you want to have 2 specific pre-pan teams and such for it. But what if you just open the field up for a day? You have whoever the fuck shows up first come, first serve type thing, and then you split the 2 teams off with just whoever the fuck shows up.
Well, we've done that. That's what we used to do when we would schedule teams and then they wouldn't show up, and we'd pull from the crowd, and then you still get people who like don't want to get tackled. I mean, you can't blame them.
Well, that's why you pre-plan the game to be voluntary,
Pull from the
right?
crowd.
Exactly. That way, whenever
Yeah.
people show up, it's not they get volunteered, it's that they actually volunteer for it, right?
Mm-hmm. The challenge with that is, we would love to turn it into some kind of league or something, right? Where you have set teams and then they play each other, on a regular basis, and
right,
then you
doing
crown
that,
a
you don't really have
champion
that.
or something. But we just don't. It's just I don't think it's possible, to be honest. I really don't, which is a shame. The other thing you would do is a tournament, but then you got to get so many people to commit to the same time. That's a challenge too. So it's more just what we've started to do is, if people want to play a game of it, they reach out to us, and then we'll host it and everything. We'll take a charge to run the game for them, basically.
Right. But they actually have to show the fuck up.
Yeah, well, that's why we remove our frustration, our point of frustration, right? We let everybody else figure out, who's going to be there, what the teams are. We just show up, we run a game, and get paid for it.
Done and done.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to watch the fucking game. It's a win-win.
Exactly.
Well, if for some reason you ever need an extra person for one of your teams,
yeah,
I'm there.
Yeah. I do want to bring it back. The problem is, we got so much shit going on nowadays, and just not enough manpower.
Hey.
Très bien, merci.
Between this place, the Corrigan, and the fucking horse races, other business, Lampet, it's a lot. Need a lot of people to help out with that thing.
No. Anything I can do to assist, please fucking let me know, eh?
Oh, believe me,
Absolutely.
you'll know.
Damn right. I look forward to it. Bridget,
Anyway,
what you been up to today, huh?
Oh man, I was just about to say.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, come on, there's got to be something. You have a good dream or something?
No.
That's how I know
You
he's
have a bad
fucking,
dream or
he's
something?
good. He's good, dude. Broke the
You're not gonna give me
silence
a lead, Liz? Come
immediately,
on, give
right
me
when I was
something
about
I
to
can
do
spiral
it.
Any
off her.
dreams?
Beat me to it and asked her
Do you
what she's
ever
been
have
up
any
to.
dreams? That's something to spiral off of.
Love it. Fucking
I
love
don't
it.
know.
You are a fucking...
I recognize this person's voice.
Making my life
Bridget.
hard. Okay, Seraphine, you get the same question. What kind of dreams do you have?
No. No.
Just no.
Brilliant.
Not all.
I'm pretty sure you can guess what my dreams are.
I can, but I'd rather you say something. I can start a conversation off of what you say.
Well-
Because if I guess and I guess wrong, then I'm starting a conversation off nothing, and it's fucking a shit show. You see?
Well, I'll share later.
It's fucking gay. God damn it.
Doing you no favors today, Domino.
No, they're really not. I came
Well,
in
like,
there.
I don't want to invite people into my issues. No offense.
That's completely understandable and fine.
We should have charged Mishka an inconvenience fee.
Hey, welcome to the Bastille.
Look at you all dapper today, huh? What's going on?
I'm
Oh,
a
what do
dapper
we got? The
gentleman.
angels back?
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, actually, I
It's
do have
Gideon's
a,
Angels.
Look at it. The
a
angels are
gaggle of
back.
angels there.
Christ.
See, I told you guys it was a real thing. I never doubted you.
Wait, is that Domino?
Hey, that it is Will.
Oh, howdy. Did you do that thing yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get paid for it.
What?
Yeah.
What the heck?
So
I'm
if you bump into either of them, please let them know to come by. I'd love to see them.
Wait, I'm talking about the big thing.
I know, I'm aware.
Wait, actually,
They
really?
did get
Yes.
paid.
Didn't get paid for it.
No.
Those
Not the
motherfuckers.
brightest guy in the building, is he?
Nah.
Well, you know, I'll talk to them.
I appreciate it a lot.
So what's going on? What brings you to Saint Denis, folks?
Well, we're pissed off at you, Barletti.
To see you, of course.
Pissed off at me.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, where have you been? We haven't seen you in like. I come here every day and you ain't here.
Yeah, I was going for the weekend.
He misses you a lot.
I bet.
He talks about you all the time.
I believe it. Good looking guy like me.
She's
Sometimes-
like not lying too. Like he really does.
When it's raining
Yeah.
heavy, I look down at a puddle and I sometimes see your reflection.
Yeah, he starts sobbing uncontrollably.
Well, I tend to have that effect on people. I'm really gonna break your heart then, Gideon, because
You're going to bed right now.
No. I'm
Oh.
staying up late tonight. But after Wednesday, I'll be gone for like 10 days.
No, but he's also gonna be gone, so it'll be like a.
Yeah, starting tomorrow, I'll be
Wait,
gone
wait,
for
wait,
7
wait.
days.
Are you
for a
not like
week.
secretly going together? Is that what's happening here?
No.
Oh my god.
You're dropping them too many hints, Carlo.
Oh jeez.
They're gonna be connected
No,
to dots
no,
here.
that's
if you
not
keep-
happening. It's not happening.
I don't know. Kind of convenient.
Too convenient, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll have to say you're doing a terrible job at hiding it if that's the case.
Yeah, I was hiding it pretty well, but he's the one that just spilled the beans.
What the beans? Where you going? Where you going on your trip?
What do you want me to say?
The fuck?
You don't know where you're going on the trip? Is it a surprise trip? That's it. It's a surprise
Yeah,
trip.
we
Ah,
gotta like
understandable.
tell me what you want me to say so I can throw them off our
I
scent.
don't. I just don't think he
Fucking
wants to
Boston,
expose it.
New York, shut this.
Yeah, I'm going to Italy.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
See the sights, see the countryside, see some undersides, you know, the usual.
Well,
Yeah, but
I'm
all
going
the
to
time.
I'm going to St. Louis on my fucking trip, so we ain't going to the same fucking place.
St.
Enjoy the
Louis,
old
Italy,
country,
of
though.
course.
Missouri.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, good job.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, sure.
Or Italy.
I'm from Kansas. I've been there quite a few times.
Yeah, I got business up there.
Yeehaw.
It's Kansas, not Kansas.
Shut the fuck up. Why isn't it Arkansas? You know? Why is it Arkansas?
Because it sounds cooler.
Because he didn't want to be associated with
maybe you're
Kansas.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right on that, actually.
So,
It's like Kansas is like what the Great Plains would be, you know?
yeah. You folks need anything to eat or drink?
I think I'm okay at the moment. Maybe
Gotcha.
I'm alright.
they would like some things.
You've been getting up to some mischief today.
No, actually.
No.
Just wandering around.
No.
Wandering around. Well, there's nobody for you to fight today, Gideon. They're all fucking sleeping.
I'm awake.
Lucky
oh, yeah, I
them.
forgot Domino likes to fight.
I didn't ever mention that, but yes, I do.
Well, I
Oh,
heard
maybe
you
we could-
talking about it earlier.
Ah, perfect then.
Yeah, maybe we can fight here in a minute.
I'm fired, Will. I don't think I'll win, but I'll sure as you fight.
You never know. You never know. You know, Jess here to my right, she's kind of new around here, the one with the bow.
Hey.
Nice to meet you, sweetheart.
I ain't looking for a fight though.
Not
Yeah, wait,
yet.
what does it have to do with fighting, Gideon?
Yeah, I was just introducing her. It was just an unrelated introduction.
Gotcha.
Hell of a-
The,
Fun
the
little lady.
transition was a little bit too good, I guess.
Listen,
No.
I ain't fighting your battles for you.
You can't pawn it off on everybody else.
Well, how have things been in the city, though?
Yeah, I mean, there've been a lot of people around today, but, nothing of substance. Well, I guess there was a fucking transport breakout attempt earlier, but besides that, it's been pretty quiet.
Oh, any idea how that went?
Not good.
So we can head out from Strawberry. Was that roughly a few hours ago?
When was it? Like an hour or two ago?
45 minutes to an hour, yeah.
45 to an hour, yeah. Sounds about right.
Must have been the same wagon then.
Could have been. I don't know who was involved.
No idea. I just saw 4 people in the back and then I think 2 deputies.
Yeah,
Wait,
not
when?
sure. You asking me
Roughly
or her?
an hour and a half ago.
Like here in Santa Ana?
No, there
I
was
saw it in Strawberry.
there's a transport
Oh,
about.
okay,
I think there
okay.
was only one person getting transported. Oh, in this one, I'm not sure. I didn't get a
it
good
was
look.
one person. I think it was.
Yeah, it was
lady,
one
I'm
person
not
and
sure.
3 people trying to break him out.
What do you look like?
I didn't see. I had my voice.
Oh, I know who it is.
I didn't see either. It was right into Beat Hell in Strawberry.
It was Waggy.
Was it?
Oh.
Yeah, I got
Who's
a
Waggy?
telegram about it.
An
What happened to
outlaw.
him?
Did you say which one?
No, I didn't.
I thought I heard
There's
someone
only
say
there's only
which
one
one.
left.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say.
No, I said, who the fuck is he?
I see.
Yeah, I just told him he's an outlaw.
Hey. That definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
Christ alive.
Mm-hmm.
So what you lot been up to today, huh?
Well, literally, we all just met. We're all doing different
Yeah.
things, I guess.
All right, you go then.
Collect them as you go, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. I think ran to Lily on the way here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How long since you had seen her?
I mean, she's been consistently around, but the last few days or so. But yeah, I hadn't seen her in like 5 or 6 months, really.
Yeah. So, how'd that go? You run back into each other.
Yeah, I mean, we've been trying to catch up a little bit, but you know, different schedules, I guess.
Right. Right.
She said she might be coming here later, or at least to the city. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Good chance. I'm playing fucking telegram tag.
That's what I'm saying.
How you doing, miss?
Hello.
I guess he.
Anything we can get for you?
She's so awkward walking around like that.
What?
One Gideon, please.
Alright.
Is this another angel? Get in.
What?
He collects redheads.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's
I'm
kind of
not
tight.
pleased.
It's not like that. It's not like that.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Man,
No, I ordered food from her.
Yes. Okay. Now I remember, and you were right.
I told you you'd remember her.
What? What?
I couldn't
What?
quite
What?
remember who you were. And he goes, "You've met
I'm
her,"
gonna take
and I was
Mom
like, "I don't
upstairs.
remember." Now I remember.
no worries.
It's okay.
Yeah, we saw your horse in Valentine. I was like, "Where's Finch at?" And she's like, "Who's Finch?" Oh, really? Oh. Maybe, I guess your horse is starting trains now. I'll shoot them down. Don't worry about it.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, so, you get this food, right?
Conversation. Hey.
What?
What is going on?
I don't know.
It's free, right? All right, amazing. Appreciate you. I'm gonna actually try this out right now.
What is
do
he?
that.
Hey, what?
What? I want to enjoy my biscuit sandwich.
He's very excited.
You know, we
about
kick
it.
out all the locals
His-
for bringing
his
in their own
biscuit.
fucking food and booze into this place.
I'm sorry, Mr. Barletti. This is where he told me to
I-
meet him.
I
All right,
can't believe
sweetheart, well-
Finch is delivering food to
Oh,
another
yeah, it's definitely
establishment.
her
I can't
fault.
believe that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I blame Gideon too.
She told me to come here too.
No, I
I'm gonna
didn't.
blame Gideon until I get paid. That's how I work. So,
Oh, is this
despite the fact
Domino?
that Gideon's not it's fault for it. Hello.
Hi, I was the one that gave you the ride yesterday when you
Hey.
were walking on foot on the road.
Yeah, great fucking time. Thank you.
Yeah.
For that. I can't wait to
You're
pay.
welcome.
Why were you walking on foot?
Well, I got attacked by a number of wolves, and
Ah.
yeah, it didn't work out so well. So I was hoping it.
How's your
How are you,
biscuit?
Cammy?
What was that?
How are you?
It's real tasty
good,
actually.
Tyler.
Good. Doing well, thank you.
I'm about to cut into
It's
it.
good
Watch.
day.
So is it a biscuit
Are
sandwich in
you-
the sense of it being a
What?
biscuit with a biscuit inside of it and then another biscuit? Or is it just
Yeah,
a
there's
big
some
biscuit?
like meat in the biscuit and some cream.
Okay, there is other things besides biscuit. Okay,
What
that
the
makes
heck?
more sense.
It's a biscuit on the bottom and top with this meat and
Right.
mayonnaise.
You got it drenched
I couldn't
in
tell from all the way
mayonnaise.
back. I
Yeah,
had to be
look at all
sure.
this mayonnaise.
I can't see it,
Why,
but there's
why
like
do you put
6
so much
people between me
mayonnaise
and
on
her.
this?
That's what you ordered.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Extra
remember you
mayonnaise.
ordering that.
Personally, I think you should just go get like a drum of mayonnaise and just pour it over the plate and it'll sit him up right.
Mm.
I
That'd
don't
be
want to.
perfect.
He already
Preferably
did
not
that
on that
once.
You
table.
ever
I
just
don't
eat
want to see
mayonnaise
it
out of the
again.
jar?
Preferably
Yeah.
not on that table because if you put it on that table, then I'm gonna have to clean it up, and I'd really rather not. So, you know.
No, I've not ever eaten mayonnaise out of the fucking jar. Disgusting
Gideon
of all.
once got his.
Because we're not an animal. We're
He
not
got his
animals.
hand stuck in the jar and he couldn't get it out.
Have a jar of mayonnaise?
Yeah.
I feel like that would
What are you
loosen it
talking
up
about?
because it's
He got his
mayonnaise.
hand stuck in a jar of
Very
mayonnaise.
concerned.
Sorry, Cammy's drunk. She was drinking loud
Not drunk.
before we got here.
She hasn't even had anything from the pub. Fuck it, eh?
What
I
are
am
these
not drunk.
angels are talking about? Gideon.
You apparently.
It's hard to explain, actually.
Why is it hard to explain?
Hey, come on,
Okay,
Gideon.
I'll explain it because
She's the
technically
OG.
the angel.
Oh.
Oh, head
So,
angel.
Yeah, I
as of
mean, I
now,
don't think any
yes.
of the other ones are around anymore.
No, they're not.
Archangel.
Yeah.
You get it. Yeah, you get it.
They
So
fell from heaven.
It
They're
started
demons now.
off with. It started off with Celine. Celine
Yeah,
was
Celine,
the
yeah.
head angel, and then there came me, and then after it was
Kitty?
Kitty for a
Yeah.
while, but Kitty kind of disappeared, and then was there anyone after that, or was it
I thought,
Kimmy?
I thought there was one more.
I could have sworn there was one more.
What about Evelyn?
Yeah, Evelyn technically, yeah, for a little bit.
Evelyn, technically, yeah. There was another one though.
I'm trying to think.
Another blonde-haired lady, right?
Hey, Lily.
It might have.
Oh,
been-
Yeah, I
who?
think I did count Lily for a little while.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I might have.
maybe.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
and then Cammy came along not too long ago, and then he just keeps collecting and collecting and collecting, but not in a sense of like
It's
we're
just a
collectibles, in a sense
coincidence.
of
That's all it is.
Right.
in the sense of he just keeps surrounding himself with little angels all around
Ladies,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically redheads from the
Yeah.
I'm very
Okay,
glad my
listen.
hair has gone
Like
grey.
this is actually the
Yes.
first time. This is actually the first time there's been more than one redhead in the vicinity of Gideon Grace.
Hey, technically, I used to be a redhead. Okay, I just.
Why'd
was
you
a
change your
shame.
hair?
I didn't. It
I
went
don't.
grey.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you did.
That was not a choice
So
thing.
it just looks really dark from here. I can't tell it's grey. If that makes you
You
feel
are.
any better.
I'll take that.
Why are you holding my hand, you freak? Leave me alone.
I'm not.
Gideon.
You getting flustered over there?
Why are you fighting yourself like that?
I'm getting flustered over here and I'm stood behind the fucking pole. Jesus Christ.
Goodness, you might give somebody the wrong idea.
I think we all have.
That
the
might
right
be his
idea.
intention.
Yeah, I think we all have the right idea.
What do you mean by that, Finch?
You know what I mean, Gideon.
Mm.
You know what she means, Gideon.
I don't know. I don't know what
See,
she's talking
you know
about.
what she means. I'm gonna do the disappointed mom. Sit
Honestly, you should kick
and tell you that
Finch
I know
out.
that
She's
you
over
know
here
that she
advertising
knows that-
her.
I'm not advertising
Bakery.
nothing. I'm not.
Shut up, Gideon.
What the hell?
Shut up, Gideon.
Shut up, Gideon.
You stupid boy.
You stupid.
Is this why you like women around you like to be like degraded?
Oh, that's crazy.
Shut the
Makes so
hell
much sense.
We're not starting
I'm
that.
sensing something
Oh,
here.
jeez.
Gideon, why are
I
you
don't think
writing
we're
on a
starting it,
closed
I think
book?
It's just true.
You're writing on the cover of that book,
signing,
Gideon.
No, I'm
signing
not.
the
What?
signing
Signing
the
it.
cover.
What are
He's
you, an
trying to
author
get a
now?
new
He's
fucking
signing
title
that
on.
for.
I think
Stop
he's signing
copying
it,
me,
but
Gideon.
it might be his like, autobiography.
Angels from Heaven.
Yeah.
You didn't. But you didn't.
Oh, now he's
I
knitting.
was,
He's
I
Look at
was,
that.
knitting
I was
himself a
traveling.
special sock.
I was actually traveling
Oh,
earlier.
jeez.
Are you
Traveling
like
earlier,
presenting?
and I had a
Are you,
hold of
like,
my
He
sock.
presenting
doesn't
My
need to
your
do all
special
that.
Special
What do you
sock
you
is
think the fishing
crazy,
club's
bro.
for?
See, I knew it. See, I told you he had a sock he was sewing. It's for special
No, I
occasions.
use his fish for
God.
that. Man, I love
I feel
fishing.
like he's like presenting his resume. Like, I'm a writer. I can sew.
Just wait until he takes out the saddle that he keeps on him at all
Oh,
times.
Jesus.
He keeps a
What are
nice
you
saddle on him?
sewing? Why are you doing it like that? You're just holding it and then holding the needle. It's not look right, Gideon.
Where the fuck
What
did
the
that thing
hell?
come from?
What the heck?
There's a spot on this table. Let me get it.
Well, it is right. You blot out stains. You don't rub.
Gideon, get your hand off my book.
Carlo, you DTF?
Yeah,
That's
you
crazy.
DTF.
I don't know what that means.
Crazy.
You down to fish?
Down to fish? No, I don't like
Yeah, we're
fishing.
starting a fishing association called MILF.
Okay.
Man, I love fishing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's facts.
Would you want to join someday?
Nah, I'm good. Maybe if you come up one that's about hunting, maybe I'll join that one.
I think the MILF
Hunting,
Club is
okay.
pretty great.
Yeah, I don't like fishing.
Man, I love
I
fishing.
don't got no fucking patience for it.
You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, I'll snooze.
I heard
Early
someone,
bird gets
I
to
heard
the
someone has a
worm.
golden lure.
A golden lure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, how does that function any better than a normal lure?
I don't know. I mean, maybe fish like shiny things.
I guess. I mean, I think they're like any animals. They like food.
I mean, not gonna lie, if I was a fish, I'd probably be attracted to something shiny.
Okay.
And like it's I didn't mean in any sort of way. I just meant it as like I didn't mean in any sort of way. I meant it genuinely. Like if I was a fish, I'd,
Don't worry, I'm gonna take that out of context.
Yeah,
Don't even
we
worry
are.
about it. You're good.
oh jeez,
Oh, campfire.
this is
It's okay.
the worst day
It's
of my
okay.
life.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's
Actually,
okay.
this is the third worst day of my life.
Very specific.
Finch, just go ahead and fan her down.
I've been counting. What the hell?
That's a horrible in
I'm gonna
terms
fan
of what
you
you
down,
just
you
said.
son of a bitch.
I was getting flustered again. Careful. Don't want him to overheat in here.
It's okay. We got you, Cammy.
In a better way than the last
I
time we
think
did it.
that's a really good idea because last time it didn't work.
Yeah, last time he just
I
got
really
back up.
tried. Yeah, you just got back up. I didn't know what to do after that. Gideon, what are you doing?
It's okay. We got you. You'll never be hot
He's,
again.
he's sitting the way that Celine used to sit.
Gideon, you're starting to piss me off.
Yeah, where the fuck is Celine? What the hell happened to her?
Get that thing away.
She left for a while. I don't know when she'll be back, but she went traveling, I believe.
Gotcha.
And she fell from heaven. She's the devil now.
Oh,
The
jeez.
first,
so
the first,
The first,
You're so
angel to
fucking
fall.
stupid.
she's like Satan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Actually, I feel
What
like I
the
was the first
heck?
angel to
You can say
fall
she
from a
fell off.
building in Saint Denis and went in a coma for 2 weeks.
You know, Gideon
Yeah, I remember when you
got
said
me. I was with Gideon. I fell off a
Wait, wait,
roof
wait,
too.
You lot fell off a building. Jesus. Okay, get in.
I'm
Why are
sorry.
you fucking making people fall
Y'all
off
ain't
buildings?
agile
Okay,
like
listen,
me.
listen. We were like messing around on the roofs. We shouldn't have been messing around on roofs. And
Mhm.
we were trying to make a jump, and I fell down. I cracked my head open and had to go into surgery, and I was in a coma for 2 weeks.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So it was all Gideon's fault.
Yeah.
I kept telling everyone she's dead.
What the heck?
I literally came back
Some
and
fucking
people.
friend.
I literally came back and people were like, "I thought you were dead." Like actually, and I'm like, "That's the
Gideon,
most
you're
fucked
so
up shit I've
wrong
ever
for
heard."
that.
Because him and Celine were the only people who knew what happened. Oh, Kitty did too, but and Celine were the only two who knew what happened. And anytime someone would ask, they'd just say that I was dead. where they wouldn't tell anybody what happened, so nobody knew what happened, and everyone thought I was dead.
Kitty, what the
It's so
fuck,
fucked
mate?
up. That's why
Yeah,
if
I mean,
anything
just
happens to
imagine
him,
how
I'm just
relieved
gonna
they were
say-
when she wasn't dead, though.
It's so fucked.
That was actually really messed up.
That's okay. I'm killing him in his sleep someday. It's fine.
Look, before you do that, make sure he talks to his mate so I get paid, okay? Please.
Okay.
As soon as that started, dude,
Yeah, I actually want to know more about that at some point.
Yeah, what did you do, Davido?
Some dumb fucking bullshit. Ill habits die hard, yeah? This is very public.
Let's just
to be
say
talking
they
about
took
that,
they
but,
took a job
yeah, we could
that
probably
was
talk about it
that was
different-
fleshed out in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it went about as...
Actually, less than
no,
10 minutes.
I'll say this, it went really well. Just
Uh-huh.
the actual
That's a pretty
meeting
good
up
amount of time
after
to
did not.
It's not a good time to flesh out a plan with 5 random men.
Fools rush in.
Far, thank you very much. It dropped from 5.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it so much better.
Like I said,
Kitty, you look depressed over there. What's going on?
Sleepy.
Just remembering Celine.
Oh my god.
Stop crying.
Guess he had a favorite.
He's really
It's
upset he didn't go.
embarrassing,
He's really upset he didn't get to go with us yesterday. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
I'm actually glad I didn't go after hearing your story.
Yeah.
Listen, like I said, it went really well. I just didn't get paid. I'm pretty sure because you were actually friends with him prior to this, you probably would have actually gotten paid.
I think the payment is the good part. What
I think-
else is good about it?
Well, I think our friendship is loose. I've only met him one time prior.
Oh,
my
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
thought, okay, fucking hell. That was a lot more shite than I thought it was.
No, that's what I was saying. It was literally just 5 random people
Yeah, I didn't know
pulled
him.
together to
I
go look
only-
for somebody.
I helped him out one time a few days prior.
Right. Okay. You see,
I
I,
don't
went
think you're
into
getting
this.
paid,
I
Domino.
went into
Domino.
this thinking that you two knew each other. So
Actually,
that,
you know what? No, yeah, because I was the one. He said, right, Gideon, you know that I'm good for paying people, and I
Hey.
try to talk to
Warn
him on the
people,
side,
and
and then
then-
who was it that was
Yeah,
like,
it was
oh,
me.
I trust this. Yeah, see, it's all you.
And then I'm the one that got fucked. So you know,
I tried to
serves me
warn
right.
y'all.
Yep, you did.
Lessons learned.
Yeah.
I don't think you
I
get
didn't even
paid.
get paid for that little thing either, the $50.
I don't think you're going to see that man ever again. He got 5 random strangers to ride out with him, and he ain't going to pay nobody. Sounds like a good day for that
I'll
man.
see him again.
Listen, you get my cut of that money, you get half, okay? Fair?
Okay, yeah.
What was he offering
Don't-
you? How much?
I don't know how much we even
gonna
got.
be
paid.
hard
So
with him being gone for the
Should have been a
next week.
four-way split.
The original offer was $50 to just ride out to go hunt the fucking Boxhead gang or whatever the fuck those dickheads are called.
$50. Oh my god.
Aye. Listen, I was
Christ.
desperate and didn't have a job, okay? Fuck off. So I went out on that, didn't ever get paid for that, and then another job came up, and job went off decently well, considering everything. The only difficult part was that we didn't actually
You were
plan
hunting
properly where
Douglas's
to meet
groove.
after the
Mhm,
job,
mhm.
which I think was very much intentional on their parts.
I think you
Got fucked.
It's a bad
yeah.
sign of accepting a second job without getting paid for the first job.
Well, I figured the way it was sounding was that it was very much a case of the $50 was only going to happen if the box game was actually found, which we failed to find them, and so, you know, it was kind of like, all right, well, here's this other job so everyone can get paid. And then a bunch of people said, nah, fuck that, which they were smart, and I should have been with them, but,
This is insane. You could have
Yeah.
died, Domino. You would have died for $50 that you didn't even get.
yeah. Yeah. Believe me, I'm well aware right now.
As Bridget and I have, pardon me, as Bridget and I have put it to him, he's quite frankly lucky to be alive and still kicking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty my
It's a
reasons from
miracle.
last night for that. Jesus. Anyways, enough talking about my tragedy. How's everyone else's night after we split?
And Cammy, would you like to share?
Good.
Well, It was good until Gideon started growling at me.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hold on, what?
She's drunk. Ban her from this establishment.
What the
Make her
heck?
sit outside.
Every time we're away from people, he starts growling at me and tells me nobody will believe me.
That doesn't even sound like me.
So
I
are
don't-
you the werewolf in the story?
I don't
So
even know.
you weren't growling at him
He
the
is
whole
a
time?
werewolf.
He was
I
growling at
wasn't
you?
growling.
Okay,
He
so
I
was
don't
he's
even
the
know how to
werewolf.
growl.
What a freak. I'm sitting
Okay,
at
so
the table
he's
with
the
a
werewolf. You're supposedly the vampire. I'm supposedly
not
a
a
witch.
vampire.
Yeah, and I'm also
I'm
not
a
a witch.
witch.
No, apparently I
I
am.
get called a witch as well, so it's the red hair. People are just superstitious and stupid.
No, I had a lady that said that she thought I was a witch because I had red hair.
Yep.
So I thought
Yeah.
that was kind of crazy.
Mary tells me that all the time.
Witches have red hair.
Apparently. I've never seen a red-haired witch.
Marry
but
who?
Apparently.
Mary, quite the contrary.
Mary, the old McFarlane Mary. I don't know if she's
I don't know.
she's Goon
Oh.
Mary now. I guess is what I call her.
No, she's not a goon either.
Just married. Just married. Ain't that
She's
good?
just married now. Oh, she was
Damn
with
it, let me get
Domino.
one of them stews.
Mary
Was
Glass?
that was
Is that
it?
her
Mary,
name?
okay.
Yeah, Mary, yeah.
There's the name. Found it. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Domino, you fix the stew up for me, please.
Hey.
Carlo, did you hear that Zip Quill died?
He died?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday? Oh, no. How the fuck did he die?
A battle with the ranchers.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been fucking lighting everybody up, huh?
They really have.
Oh no.
Hey.
Food still?
Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Buddy.
How's it going, miss?
Hello, how's it going?
Anything we can get for you?
Well, I was hoping to get some delicious stew and maybe some garlic bread.
Yeah, of
Another
course.
stay, alright.
Button, I'll fix it right now.
All right, thank you.
No, give me a beer too.
Cammy, don't you know tarot reading or something like that?
Jeez,
You familiar with
taste
that?
that
Tarot
too?
cards. Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what? No, Jess says something.
What?
What'd you say, Jess?
I was asking if he even tasted that stew.
Yeah. Well, I made it myself, so I know what it tastes like already.
Thank you very much.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I know a little bit about tarot. I got my own little deck and stuff.
Wait, you do actually?
Yes.
On you right now?
Not on me.
That would have been
I'm
something.
I'm not no expert or nothing like Finn is.
Yeah, I suppose.
Dude, where the fuck is Lily at, man?
And actually, can I get your weakest beer as well?
Yeah, I still got to read from the little booklet I got.
Sounds like
so
red.
I don't remember what the cards mean.
Wait, Carlo, have you heard anything from Waylon?
Thank you very much.
No.
He's dead.
That guy's fucking
Is
skedaddled.
Waylon dead?
That
Please tell
guy
me he's
fucking
dead.
skedaddled.
Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
Fucking Diggy was
You
going
sound
around
so
spreading
sad,
rumors
Finch.
about me.
No, not.
They spreading rumors about you.
It's funny that one of them rumors came true.
Straight to him.
Yeah.
Fucking that was how he got introduced to me, basically.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Jess was thinking of starting a business soon here in the city.
Oh yeah. What kind of business?
I have.
Oh, shocker.
Gideon.
Trying to motivate her spontaneously.
You're
I don't.
spreading rumors.
Gideon, I don't think that's how that works, Will.
Like a startup idea, you know, trying to help start it up.
I'm guessing nobody's Law in here, right? Obviously.
Not wearing
No?
a badge, am I?
Law is knocking on people's apartments, and if you let them in, they will just come in. Just so you know.
Right.
What a bunch
So
of
if you-
freaks.
So if you get a random knock, it's
What the fuck?
It's either Gideon
two
or
deputies
Law.
came into my apartment.
They do that
It's
on
either
Armadillo?
Gideon or it's Law.
No, I'm in Blackwater, and I have a
Blackwater.
bakery there, and it's not open. It's just, I mean, it's there, you know, but
Would they like dig around, fucking rummage through your shit?
no, but they come in to see if people, like, they told me, they knock to see if people will answer, and then they come in, and I'm like, okay. And the deputy that was there, he's came into my bakery before, so I'm guessing they were just doing like a test run or something.
Yeah.
But I was like, you were worried to come in here initially, but now you're just going on and knocking on people's doors, and you could get murdered.
Yeah,
But you
I
were
mean-
worried to
What-
come into a
what
bakery.
deputy was it?
The one that wears the snakeskin coat.
The fucking blonde one?
Yeah, St.
The
Charles
snakeskin.
or whatever.
Charles
St. John.
St. John.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, it was him and a St. Denis deputy.
I don't regret what
forgot
we did
the
to
other
him,
Red
to
hair?
be honest.
No, he wears like a blue vest. I don't.
Blue vest.
It's not me. I'm not a deputy.
I know.
I
No,
don't
I'm
even.
wearing a blue vest.
You know, I
He was
fucking live
nice,
here, and
I mean-
the only law person I know who's assigned to Saint Denis is fucking Bolton. That's it. I don't know anybody else that's
Right,
assigned. And
yeah.
and Reeves, he's the only other
Oh,
one.
Boswell too.
Yeah, see, I never even fucking
Which
knew that.
Boswell?
Julia.
I hate Julia Boswell.
I know she's here because every time I do something wrong, she says, "Get the fuck out of my city."
Yeah.
So she.
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
Do you hear
You
that a
know,
lot?
she was
Sam?
so mad.
for her being a city folk, she sure does like dress like she's from the West. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
She's a torn up hat.
Yeah, it was a very interesting thing. So I was expecting someone, and I'm like,
Go to
oh,
the
okay,
restroom
I have a
and back.
knock, you know, answer the door, and
That's
What's your
fucking
body?
and
strange.
then there's a second knock, and I'm like, okay,
Mm.
maybe they brought somebody. And I walk out of my kitchen, and I'm like, oh, hi, welcome.
Hello, friends. How are you today? Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, I used to knock on everyone's door.
Hello.
You
I was
still
out of
or
bed.
still do because you still do.
I don't do it
Gideon.
as often. Oh, look who's here. The belle of the ball.
Holy shit.
Thank you. Also, Lily's here.
Oh, Mr. Mud.
Hey, how you doing, Carlo?
Long time no see.
Howdy.
How we
Guys, we
doing?
get you
How we
anything?
doing?
Good.
I could do with a drink.
Yeah, I'll
What
take
kind
a
of
beer.
Nice to see you again, Mud.
Bar for you and for your lass.
I'm after all
How
that
y'all
fucking
been?
telegram thing.
I've been
We're
alright.
just relaxing.
A whiskey, I suppose is fine.
What flavour?
The best, of course.
Right. We all know what my best is.
What's this?
Carlo, why do you have birds in here? Why don't you clean this place out?
Who's who?
No, actually, yeah, Lily, we need to talk to you later.
Oh, do you?
It's important. I don't know if you got
About
business
what?
here, but we got some important
About
talkings.
what?
I can't say. I can't. It's that, I'm actually
We
being
don't-
serious.
we
We,
don't-
we need to talk to you.
Wanna go do that first or after?
Gideon, I think I'm gonna sneeze.
We can do it first.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just sneezing to your
Did,
mask. and
did
it's
y'all
kinda
want
gross.
it? Did y'all want to talk?
Oh, wait. Are you want to talk now? Or you want?
Where's Lottie?
Or would you like me to serve
She's
you
right
drinks
behind- wait,
first?
no, never
or-
mind.
She
Where's
went
Oh
to the
yes,
bathroom.
yes.
That's Finch, you
Hey.
moron.
It's dark in here. It's actually really dark in here.
She went to the bathroom upstairs.
No, okay.
Thank you very much.
I don't even
I
look like
appreciate
Lottie.
it.
Finch, it's really dark.
Sir, would you like your bar?
Yeah, I'll take a beer.
That's really embarrassing.
Are you waiting on this Lottie? Is that what's going on? I'm mighty confused, to be honest.
Yeah,
Big here you got a whole litter running around with you now.
Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
It's good.
So, Gideon,
Family now.
Yeah.
you're
I don't even know half of them. Cousins and uncles and shit. I ain't even met
Jesus
most
Christ.
of them.
I mean, where's everybody coming out of?
Gideon.
That's a good question. I'm kind of starting to think that maybe some of them ain't even actually
They're faking? Faking being a mutt.
Yeah.
What?
Trying to get our inheritance that we don't have.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What?
You're still paying.
I don't know. They got something up to Steve, probably.
You think they're scheming?
I'm too shy. I don't want to. I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
I just
It
want
might
the
be some of them,
confirmation
at
that you
least. Time will tell.
I don't want to.
Indeed it will. I guess we're staying up later. So what you been up
I mean,
to
then
lately?
again, my dad did get around, I guess, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, not much. Just a little bit of cocaine here and there.
But the Steve, you're still doing well.
I
Better than
mean,
ever.
I mean, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. Of
Uh-huh.
course.
No?
No, he's not. He is
Oh.
absolutely not. He's sworn off, actually.
Yeah, and never again. Never again like the last time.
No, not like the
Power.
last time.
There's
Never
so much
again like never
power.
before.
So much power.
Oh my goodness, Ricky, please.
Yeah, I just said I want, never again. I'm good now. I'm good.
Yeah,
It's
well,
been
we haven't had the court
like an
open in
hour.
like a month, so it's, you don't got an excuse.
Said you haven't had it open in a
Yeah,
month?
no, we haven't. It's been a while.
I was just saying, I haven't gotten any television
Yeah,
stuff.
it's been fucking. We've had all this shit going on, and then now the holiday season's coming around, and I'm not gonna be around for. On Wednesday, I'm not gonna be around till December 8th after fucking Wednesday.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Carlo.
Yeah, got business out of the crossing.
Some things haven't changed, and your constant vacations are not one of them.
Oh,
They are.
constant.
Just looking at me.
I remember hearing about you leaving for weeks at a time.
No.
Well, it's not really a vacation if he's going on business, no, is it?
I don't do that.
Oh, business. Oh no, you don't do that, surely.
No, I mean, look, usually it's like when I just did this weekend, when I'm going for 2 days. But it feels like a fucking week because I got so much shit going on.
I ain't giving anybody a
There was absolutely at least once or twice where you had left for an entire week.
Like, well, once or twice is not regular. Come on.
I always go on this trip this time of year right after Thanksgiving for a week. Yes.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, that I always do. And then sometimes there's a week in the summer. But outside of that,
A little bit too upper class.
Listen, I'm not judging. I'm just pointing out.
seems like you were giving me a hard time about it.
Well, maybe because I'm teasing a bit.
Okay, all right. I mean, you want to talk after this, all these fucking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that is not how this works.
I'm just talking about that.
Things do not.
Oh, it doesn't
reflect
apply
on
to
me.
you.
No.
Gotcha. Okay. No
Absolutely
princess.
not.
Okay.
So cool.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Well, I don't know if I would use that
Okay.
phrase
All right.
necessarily.
I can't tell. It looks like you're leaning against the pole.
Things are just different.
You
That's
look
all.
really cool.
So who did I see getting shipped away with you the other night?
Bye, Finch. I love
Wait, there was
you.
another one? I only seen her.
Take care,
Do
everybody.
badass things. She didn't say I love
Or was
you.
that
With me, it was
yeah,
just me.
Oh, it was just Law
Yeah,
maybe
say it,
in the
was
back
just-
with
Yeah.
you? Oh, okay.
Mm.
What'd
It
you
was
do?
just me. Oh, I don't know. I was just defending somebody,
Oh.
What?
making sure that they weren't that they weren't taken instead, since they have a warrant. I'm sure you could take a wild guess as to who that might be.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a couple, but probably none. You know, not one solidified guess.
If you stand up, I will take your seat.
Ricky, you're being awkwardly quiet right now.
Because all I can hear is
He's definitely calling you out, Gideon.
He's calling you out.
Are y'all afraid to speak out loud? Is there something?
We're having an argument.
We're just being mindful of y'all's conversation.
Oh, Gideon, you
yeah,
are
we're
not
just being
mindful in the
mindful.
slightest. That is
What do you
not
mean?
true.
I'm so
I don't know
demure.
about your friends, but you.
He's
Oh,
very
demure.
sitting right there.
Yeah.
Very
Demure.
mindful, very demure. Dare I say cutesy?
Give it some time. I'm sure you'll come to
You
a
may dare.
realization.
You're gonna get in the blush again. Get him all flushed. And...
He's done worse. It's okay.
Oh. I'm sorry?
Oh,
He's
man.
done
Lily,
worse?
we need to talk to you at some point, Lily.
All right, what?
She was asking you if you wanted to go talk to her.
You got a slippery floor there.
I'm ready.
You
You got
okay?
puddles in this establishment.
You've been doing
Listen,
cocaine.
Oh, what are you saying
apparently.
about my place?
No,
huh?
I've had this top shelf whiskey, and I'm being told that I need to be spoken to, and I'm just ready. That's all it is.
Body's kind of been shitting for a while up there.
Yeah, Christ, hopefully she's not making a mess up there.
Yeah, she's
Jesus.
been in there for a while. I don't know where she is.
I'm
It's kind of
scared to go
awkward
up
because we
there.
kind of need her. Talk to you.
Oh, you need.
Well, we need her. Where is
Did I do
Lodi?
something? Did I do
No.
something?
No.
Am I in trouble?
No.
That's what you didn't do.
That's what I did.
Exactly.
Mm.
That's what you didn't do.
Good morning to you.
What?
Sometimes no action is an action in itself.
That's true.
That's true.
Well, what is this non-action though? What?
We're gonna help you out.
Yeah.
It's for the best.
What's that supposed to mean?
What?
It's for the best.
Want to help me out?
Sounds suspicious.
This sounds very suspicious.
Well, y'all have heard about this conversation, so if I go missing,
Yeah?
you know who to go to.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta talk to you when you're done with that, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So if
the
I
way
don't
that-
show for this
with the-
conversation with Carlo, then
I
well,
mean, honestly, you may as well just talk to him first. at this
well, no, I
point.
like to give plenty of
Oh,
time
I think that-
without
what's supposed to mean?
restrictions.
Take a
I
while.
think she fell in. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Fell
been,
into
it's
the
been like
toilet?
20 minutes.
I would
think.
easily give her like 10 more minutes maybe.
Yeah.
10
that's
minutes.
fine.
Christ.
Yeah, she's been in there for a while.
Does she normally get backed up this way?
I don't know her enough
I'm
to
not
say
familiar
so.
with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bowel system.
Well,
I
y-
do not keep track of other people's bowel movements.
But
must say.
sometimes, when you're close with people and you're riding for some time, you notice when they end up in the
Some of
bush
us are
for.
drinking
Oh,
and eating
yeah.
her.
Yeah, I try to ignore that part of people, to be honest.
No. I mean, I know when I was riding with Gideon, he spent a good amount of time in the bushes, but well,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well,
All right.
another thing I did not need to know about you.
Telegram boy's waiting for me, so I'm gonna go check that. I'll
What
be
are you
back.
right. Well, I don't know. Gideon might have some problems, just like Lottie does, just with issues with bladder. Or
He's
the other
more,
side.
He is more.
I'll be back in a
problems
few
than that,
minutes.
That's for sure.
All right, Bill.
Don't get into no
Alright.
fucking arguments and fighting over here, right?
Are you seriously reading that book?
I have no idea who this telegram could be from. I'm not expecting anything from anybody this time of night. It's already midnight, man. They showed up so fucking late. God, I don't have work tomorrow, but I got shit I gotta get done. I got shit to do. What is this? Got a hard time on that horse. Dude, it's kind of crazy we can have streams like this where I'll be live for like 5 hours and not leave Saint Denis once. That's crazy. I haven't left the city once today. I haven't even gotten my fucking horse. I kind of think... I always impress myself when I have days like this. Literally haven't left Saint Denis. Your empire. What the fuck? Corey Layton. Who the fuck is this? I feel like that's wrong. Angela hasn't been around at all today. We're Empire. What the fuck is this shit? He hasn't been around at all today, so I think it's bullshit. I think he's lying. Isn't that Layton? Isn't that Bridget's fucking last name too? How does this guy have our Telegram number too? Take it easy, miss.
You as well.
Oh, where'd they all go?
They all left in one big group to go have a conversation somewhere.
They go out the front door or upstairs?
Front door.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Have one, Bill. Alright, right quick. Am I right to be drinking behind the bar, right?
Yeah, just don't get fucking hammered.
Yeah, of course. I just want to make sure. Be good.
Assuming they're back here. Sorry to intrude.
About me and Bishop.
Does anybody know a Corey Layton?
I'm not familiar.
I do.
Alright. Carry on, sorry.
So did you manage to find him?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Does anybody here know anybody named Corey Layton?
No.
No. I'm goddamn terrible with names, so maybe describe him I might.
I don't know what he looks like.
Alright,
so
well, I
give
can't
you
help you
that.
then. Fucking hell. I get you anything, mate? Yeah, right for now.
I'm good. Thanks.
Cars.
If you are looking for a truck, I might know someone to provide some goods.
It's more something in-house that we're looking for rather than,
Nice.
you know, what the hell's
Sorry.
the word? Outsource.
Hey.
Just thought I would suggest it.
I appreciate it, though. Who do you speak of?
His name's Rook.
Rut?
Rook.
Rook. Gotcha.
Yeah, Francis. It goes by Rook.
I can't say I've ever heard of him.
I remember that boy. I met him earlier today, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Hey. From the about 10 minutes I know of him, he's a good one. I do believe if I too terribly long, I'm going to be hitting the fucking sock myself because I'm exhausted.
No worries. I'm usually not up this late either, but I'm gonna get up too early tomorrow, so.
I do.
That reminds me, Domino, what time are you usually around?
Generally 7:30 by the Central Stars. But the
Okay.
time I'd be waking up, and then around this time, if not an hour or two later, I'll be going to bed.
Okay.
Just kind of between those times ish.
Gotcha.
All depends on the night, you know.
Yeah.
Yourself?
7:30 by the Eastern Stores till about 10:30, 11.
Perfect. Means I'll actually get to see you again.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow and Tuesday, but after that, probably not for, the 10 days or whatever.
Hey. Be very difficult for you to get a fucking boat back home and then immediately get back up there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're taking a boat. You're not taking a wagon, are you?
Well, I'm going up the river to St. Louis, so.
Good.
Yeah.
I've heard great things about St. Louis.
Yeah, it's a good town.
So you're from New York, you got business there. Fucking where else have you been? I'm curious now.
I've been to a lot of places. Chicago, Kansas City. Sometimes I go to for business.
Fucking hell.
Philadelphia. I've been. Cincinnati.
Jesus.
I've
been Dublin.
No.
And I've been here.
No.
And that's it.
Yeah. Hey, well, you know, sometimes it's people don't need to travel as much, right? My business,
Hey.
I like to learn from and do business with people outside of just the city I'm from. So
Right. You never know what you can get either out of the city or into the city, right?
exactly. But yeah, I haven't been abroad too much, you know, besides the old country. That's about it.
I was just about to ask if you've been.
Yeah, I wasn't born there though. Conceived over there, but not born.
Ah, right,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, born in New York, but yeah, I recently went back to the old country.
How was it?
Got to check it out. Pretty good, pretty good. Met a lot of my family over there.
Damn right.
Yeah.
I wish I could see the same about Ireland.
Mm.
Fucking dickheads. Well, so be it. I do believe with that, however, I will be taking my leave. It has been an absolute fucking pleasure, yeah?
All right, Domino. Yeah, you need anything, you let me know. All right. Make
You
sure
do
to
the same,
introduce
mate.
yourself to the other people that work here when you run into them.
Aye, absolutely.
All right.
Bridget, Sarvin, you lot have a good night, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Make sure you get back in one piece.
50-50 chance.
Did Miss Roseland go to bed?
Yes.
All right. And it is up to me to man the bar. So how'd you guys meet Domino?
Well,
I'll let you go first.
I put a gun to the back of his head.
Oh, friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And what led to you doing that?
Pastime.
Pastime, huh? You just like holding guns to people's heads.
Well, he didn't have anything worth taking on him, so I ended up taking him out to get some work done, and I guess I took pity on him.
Oh, highway woman.
Sometimes.
You like to do it alone, or you got a crew you run with?
For the most part by myself. I live in Van Horn, but I don't really affiliate particularly with anybody.
Pretty bold, doing that kind of thing by yourself.
Everyone's pretty crowded and bunched together.
Which is not wrong.
So, it is what it is. Sometimes they'll bring me along for things, but usually they're all busy with whatever the fuck they got going on that week.
Sure. And what about you, Sheriffy?
Found him in the other saloon in Saint Denis. He seemed quite intrigued with me, and ever since I haven't been able to well, I think we're friends now.
You snug with each other.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's nothing
That was surprisingly quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you want to go have a chat, or you still gotta go do something with them?
Oh, I would like to have a chat.
I can't really hear you. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I would like to have a chat.
All right, ladies. I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I may not see you when I come back down. But if not, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for spending some time with us today, huh? Anything I can get you before I go?
I'm all right.
Anything for you, Bridget?
I'm all right, thank you.
All right, wonderful. We go upstairs, Lily. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No good spot.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about going up there too, but there's a better spot where you can actually fucking sit down. Oh, are they fighting over here? Never mind. There's 2 chairs on that balcony. That's a good spot to hang out in, but sometimes people can hear. So, what's been going on?
Well. I think I ran out of cigarettes. Do you have a cigarette?
Yeah, I got cigarettes. You alright?
No.
What the hell happened?
Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be
It's alright.
teary-eyed and pathetic. I just experienced something that I really didn't think that I would ever hear about.
What's that?
Bishop just shattered my heart, like, entirely.
Is he back there?
Oh, no.
He tell you something that he said?
Mm-mm.
What was that?
Let me just start by saying, Bishop, well, he... In terms of relationships, he... Well, I'm not sure what word you would attach to it, but he is open, mostly.
Right. Okay.
And that's how he's been.
Yeah.
But when we met, I wouldn't stand for something like that. I would never... not that it's a problem, but for me, it's just not...
It's just not something that you do.
And he was okay with that, and he said that he would be exclusive with me, and well, we never separated, and in my time away, apparently he said some things to another woman and was very flirty with her. And he got attached enough where when she went to speak to the person who she was actually talking to, he said that he didn't want to see her do that because he would get jealous.
Oh. Hmm.
You know, just everything that we've gone through,
And Gideon told you this, or
the woman who
Lottie?
Yeah.
And how did she know about it?
She was the one that he was talking to.
Oh. Interesting.
And you know, I was sitting here, I had a conversation with Gideon and I had a conversation with Ricky about how worried I was about what Bishop would think when he came back, because I had a point where I was just paranoid that people might have been following me, so I went up north for a bit and I was scared. And I didn't tell anyone where it was. So I was scared of what Bishop might think in terms of being upset with me, but I didn't think that
Did you tell him anything before you left?
I didn't tell anybody. But that doesn't mean for example, okay, if Bishop wouldn't be around for the next few months, if not more, I would still consider myself dedicated to him because we had not discussed otherwise.
Right.
And that's what I was prepared for. And that's what I had said. But clearly it's not.
Wasn't reciprocated.
But when it was, but apparently, I don't know.
It's thrown out the window.
And you know, I just feel so hopeless and just feel like, Carlo, I feel like this is essentially my life. Do you know what happened before I met Bishop?
No, I don't.
Of course you don't. I don't think I even knew you then. I was speaking to another man. I had a very brief relationship with him, and when things happened with Violet and I got shot, his response, while we were in a relationship, his response was to abandon me and binge drink in some unknown city and completely disappear.
Who was
While
this?
I was... His name was Adrian Hawkins.
Okay.
He saw me being performed on in terms of surgery, and he left. He said he was going to go and find the person who did it, but rather he went off and he just drank and disappeared. And then all this is happening with Bishop, and now I feel as though I'm clearly doing something wrong.
Well, I think sometimes in life we get hit with situations that are out of our control, right? I think you and I share a similar qualities in the fact that, you know, sometimes we like to be in control of things, and it's just not reality, right? And it's something that I have trouble coming to grips with too, right? From what you tell me, the only thing that I feel like maybe you could have done differently is telegram Bishop before you left. If you truly trusted him and knew that he had nothing to do with, you know, these people you thought were following him around, then you tell him that.
No, I thought people were following me.
Yeah, we're following you
And
around
I telegrammed him afterwards. I've telegrammed him since.
since you came back.
Mm,
But this thing with Lottie happened in between while you were gone, right?
but how could you get that dedicated to someone where you're going to be jealous of them talking to somebody else when he's full on in love with me, and I'm not going to out his personal issues, but there are other things where he was.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, for 2 months is not that long a time. I do get that. You know, oh, fuck. Of course, Anthony, when is it not gonna fuck around?
Yeah.
Here, you can go to my office if you want.
I'm sorry, I wasn't sure if you were going to go.
It's alright, I'm sorry. Ooh, watch your step. What is this? Hey, watch out. I'm just gonna send this off. Okay, guess not. Fucking A. Others like that, and then the rain never comes.
Of course.
I just gotta pay my rent, I think. Fucking egregious these days.
Still have a stupid key on me.
Come on. Irresponsible horse owners don't fucking hitch their horses up.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 2N. 2 nuts.
Okay. It's so beautiful in here.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm sorry, Carlo. I know this is not the talk that you expected.
Nah, it's alright. Anyway.
I don't want to just I don't want to dump my emotions on you. I don't really know what to think at the moment.
Well, and you probably don't have too many other people that maybe you feel comfortable doing it with either. So, understand that too.
Well, I can tell Ricky, but you know what Ricky would do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ricky would kill him instantly. At least anytime he came around.
So, I don't think it's and look, I'm sure I don't have the whole story, right? Sure, there's things that I'm not aware of, you know, the intricacies of your past relationships that I'm not familiar with. But what I can say on a surface level, you know, I know you, I think, decently. I don't think that, you know, you're a bad person in the sense that, you know, you're a bad partner to have, right? Never seemed that way to me, at least whenever I saw you two together.
Just like I am with Gideon, and just give my everything. I've been absolutely loyal.
Mhm. What were some frustrations that you had with him?
With Gideon?
No, with Bishop.
I didn't have any.
None. Okay. Do you
No,
know if he had any with you?
the only thing I can think of is if he lied to me about wanting to be exclusive, but he made it very clear that he was happy with it. And listen, Carlo. Between you and I, please.
Yeah, of course.
You know, Bishop has another side to him.
Okay.
What I mean by another side is another personality within him, essentially. And it's something that some people see and some people don't, and it comes out in some certain situations and sometimes it doesn't, but both of those personalities, they were both enamored by me, and I never faltered ever in any situation with trusting him. And I would imagine that if he didn't want to be loyal to one person, that he would just be honest about it and then I can move on. But this is something completely different. You know, this feels like it was behind my back rather than communicating with me first and then really sending a telegram. If I'm not around, at least send a telegram and say, well, I haven't seen you in a long time and I feel like maybe I need to see some other people, you know, just anything.
Yeah. I understand that. And this other personality, would you say it's more aggressive or more softer?
Aggressive.
Yeah, figured as much. Okay. Now, how much you know about this woman, Lottie?
Really not much. Just that she has somebody that she is talking to romantically, and that's about it. That isn't Bishop.
Interesting.
She told Bishop off and told him to grow up, I suppose, and that's about it.
And you believe him?
I don't think she would come forward to me about it otherwise. That when Bishop was talking to her, she didn't know that I had existed.
Right.
And I'm sure it happened and Gideon probably told her about it. And then that's when she seemed very genuine and sympathetic.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do you ask?
Well, I know that you and Gideon had you know, a strenuous relationship after past events. And I know she is very close with Gideon, you know, very good friends.
Listen, I don't think Gideon necessarily knows that our relationship is strenuous.
Okay.
I've hinted at it a few times, but I haven't necessarily confronted him. Anytime that I have said something, he's very good at deflecting. He's very good at lighting gas lamps.
Right. Lighting gas
It is
lamps.
upsetting. I mean, just this recent time when I got sent to Siska because I was riding with him and he was antagonizing an officer in Rhodes, and it very clearly was going to lead to a chase because he had a warrant. And he did ask if we were okay with helping him and it potentially leading to a shootout, and I said yes, of course, because truthfully, any friend of mine I would do that for. And so that's exactly what happened. Once we got cornered and it started going badly, Gideon told me to leave. We were in the swamps. Gideon told me to leave, but then he ran into the water and I felt bad. I wasn't sure if he was going to drown, get attacked by a gator, or, and I just wasn't sure. I can't, within myself, I cannot live with myself if I just leave. So I turned back on my horse to make sure that he was okay. And then I wasn't sure how to leave because I was surrounded by water and I wasn't sure what was shallow and what wasn't.
Right.
And that's how I got caught. I had to put my hands up because I didn't want to get shot. And then when I finally got released, I wanted to talk to him about it. But I had to lay my head down relatively early the next day. He was too busy.
Yeah.
With a group of people. Then he said tomorrow. And then he was too busy with a group of people. And I was in Valentine talking to a man. And then I see him ready to lay his head down. And he happens across us. And I said, well, were you not going to say anything at least? Were you not going to telegram me? And he just said, oh, well, no, I saw you. So surely. And then today, it's relatively similar. It's, Gideon is full of a lot of fluff these days.
He's not a good communicator. So, yeah, the way it seems to me, you were still doing things with him. There's no reason he would have to lie to you about, make some kind of elaborate scheme.
No, absolutely not.
Okay. So, do you feel like Bishop might have felt betrayed by you just kind of taking off? No word, nothing?
I don't think so. I mean, it's not that he thought that I took off. It's just that he hadn't heard from me.
Right.
Just like now, I hadn't heard from him. I was still dedicated to him. I just hadn't heard from him. It's not that people had known that I took off.
Right.
I just was not around. But that doesn't make it okay. In my eyes, I don't...
I look at it this way, right? I've had my fair share of relationships, and my latest one was probably the healthiest up until a point. And I don't know how much Gideon's told you, if he told you anything, or Ricky, about this whole situation with...
They told me to ask you.
Yeah, I think it's probably best if I give you the story now.
I mean, if you feel comfortable. I understand if not.
No change in the past now, sweetheart.
I know, but I'm not going to make you reiterate the past.
Josie and I were very good at communicating with each other. Always knew what was going on for each other, right? Whenever we're around, let each other know. Whenever we're going to be gone for a while, let each other know. We're together all the time. Much like you and Bishop were, right? Talk all the time, too, about everything. Now, kind of like I told you before. Now maybe we share a few similarities. I like to be in control of things, right? Long as people listen to me, do what I say, then unless I'm wrong, everything will go smoothly. So, we get into this whole thing with Delaney. You remember him at all?
It sounds vaguely familiar, but
Yeah.
honestly, it was a while ago.
He had a group he was putting together, and they wanted to move into the gun store. You remember the other family,
Oh,
Vito?
okay. Mm-hmm.
They used to run the gun store, but the guy who worked for him that ran it died, so nobody was using it.
Okay.
Delaney decides they're gonna move into the gun store, and Vito didn't like that, so he put a mole in their crew, or had a mole. Somebody either approached him from. It doesn't matter. What does matter is the fact that Josie was very close with Mr. Delaney. I told Josie to refrain from staying in communication with him about things that we were learning about the situation. This is family now versus friends.
Of course.
She strictly disobeyed me after I told her, don't pick a side. Now, relayed information to where Delaney has heard about plans from one side, through somebody from my crew, my family, and has immediately intertwined us into a conflict.
So you're saying Delaney heard information from somebody else?
From Josie.
Oh,
about
from
things
Josie.
that we knew that enemies of Delaney informed us about. Now, I was planning on staying the fuck out of this shit. But then my wife goes and spills all these beans.
Yeah.
Leads Delaney to figuring out whatever the plans were that Vito had. And now I'm getting blamed for having a mole. Right? And I asked her, did you say anything to Delaney? To her face. To my face, she told me no. Then I come to find that she did do it. I mean, I put guns to people's heads. I put dynamite in people's mouths over this shit, Lily, and they still stuck up for her. They're willing to die for her fucking lies. To me.
How'd you find she was lying?
Because after I did that to Delaney, she fucking sent me a telegram and took off, ran off with him. If she had nothing to hide, she would have never had to do anything like that. And apparently, they were getting real buddy-buddy together.
You think she was that close?
Mm-hmm. Now, believe me, I've had a reputation for damn near my entire life since my fucking balls dropped of being a ladies' man, right? Fucking flirt, never had a steady relationship until I came here and met her. And, I honored that shit. I didn't do no funny business, nothing when we were together.
Listen, that doesn't... What you were or were not beforehand doesn't mean that you deserve to be.
Now, she felt that I had no trust. And a line that I said to Delaney when I was interrogating them about who they heard this information from was that I will always put business over love. And the reason that I knew that it was Josie was because in her telegram, when she ran off, she refrained, or she reused that line that I told Delaney, and said that I never truly loved her, that I only ever only ever cared about business, right? She quoted business over love.
That you had only told Delaney, so there was no way she would have heard that.
Correct.
I'm sorry.
So they go off, and while he's fucking hiding out, they go take trips to his fucking ranch or some shit out of the crossing. Just the two of them. Nobody else from his crew. So immediately I realized something's fucking fishy here. And eventually the other family catches them. Just the two of them. The rest of their crew left him. They were in way too deep over their heads. And they shoot him down. They send me a telegram to come verify if it's Josie, because they were in disguises. And, I have a way of telling who my people are. So I checked, and the sign was there. Knew it was her. Asa, thank you, brother. And so I shot her in both hands and both feet. The sign of her crucifying my fucking heart. I never seen her again after that. Apparently they survived the whole ordeal. And took off, left the crossing together. But as far as I'm concerned, she's dead. I have no wife.
Sorry, Carlo.
So, I think I can understand how you feel a little bit. But what I also know before that whole situation is that communication is very important. And, I feel like I may struggle to view things from a woman's perspective, but, I can look at things a little bit more from a man's perspective. And maybe it ain't even about girl and a guy, but, as somebody who always knew what my significant other was doing, even
Listen.
if maybe, and look, I'm not trying to blame you for nothing, right?
Carlo, can you please listen?
Go ahead.
I don't mean to interrupt, but if you had not been around for at least a month or so, and then you come back into the crossing, and you see Josie for a bit, and you both are coming back into the crossing, and then you both fall off a little bit, and you come back again, and you don't see Josie. It's not necessarily out of any sort of hidden mystery. Where is she? The two of us left the crossing and we went to France together. We came back. And you can ask Gideon. We came back. We had a whole reunion sort of conversation where they were surprised to see us. They were surprised to see us, and we had both said, "Oh, well, surely we'll be around tomorrow," and we weren't around tomorrow. But then I wasn't around for a bit because of where I went, and apparently he was, and then he did this. So it doesn't make sense. It's not as though he was expecting me.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that part got left out.
I'm sorry, Carlo. Yes, that's how it was. I brought him to France. That's where my family is.
Hmm.
I expected to marry him at some point. I don't know. It is what it is, Carlo. I'm sorry. I am terrible. It's alright, truly. It's okay. Honestly, it's alright.
So, now what? Now what do you do?
I don't know.
Well,
What would you think of me if I saw him and I heard him in some way? Would you think of me differently? Would that me being taking things too far?
hmm. Well, I may not be the best person to ask because of obvious reasons that I've just made you aware of.
Mhm.
I'm no better. Now, granted, this wasn't as much related to, I wasn't aware of everything that was going on between those two at the time until after their departure from the crossing. When members of Delaney's old group informed me of what that relationship had turned into. Had I known that, I don't know what I would have done. But
The last man that I had issues with, I blinded.
hmm,
And that feels very insignificant in comparison.
how did it make you feel after you had done it? Any better?
Only for a moment.
Was it worth it?
Well, it's hard to say because he was not as close to me as
Bishop was.
Mm. Part of me wants to hurt him so badly, but part of me would also be devastated to see him hurt. And I hate that. And I hate that because I shouldn't give a fuck. Excuse my language, but I really shouldn't.
Fuck, the guy curses like a drunken sailor for a living. Gotta
I
worry
know.
about mincing your words around here.
I feel like a fool. I feel like an absolute fool. I look like a fool.
Hmm.
What am I supposed to do now? Truly, what am I supposed to do?
Have you sent in telegrams and you haven't gotten anything back, right?
I was going to send him one today after I spoke to Ricky, but we came here and I was going to send him a cute telegram about something I'd been thinking about.
Hmm. Well, at the end of the day, what you decide to do is up to you, right? You're in control of your own life, your own destiny. You want my advice? It may help make you feel better in the moment, but the heart to the delicate thing. Now, you go and do something like that, it turns into a whole mess, right? Maybe maybe he lives. Maybe he decides he wants to come hunt you down now. Maybe you have friends who are gonna help him out. Shit, maybe you get fucking locked up the rest of your life. You know, your whole future snatched away. They find out what happened. Sometimes you gotta think about these things as dominoes. You knock one over and the rest follow suit. if I were you, what I would do is I would wait. I wouldn't say anything about what you've learned. And I would wait until he's back around. I mean, shit, maybe he never comes back around. Then, what difference does it make? Like Josie. As far as you're concerned, he's dead. Not a problem anymore. You move on, as hard as it may be.
But if he does come back around?
Then you confront him. Face to face. Maybe you got friends around. You know, make sure things don't get out of hand. Ask him why. You'll get your answers. Don't need a blade or a gun to get answers about shit like that.
I hate this, Carlo. I really do. I can't believe that I'm even in this position.
Don't blame you. But one of my 2 cents, that's what I would do.
Okay. I won't say anything. I was gonna send him a telegram and tell him to never speak to me again, but I won't.
You gotta catch him off guard without being prepared for it. That way there's no excuses he can come up with on the spot. That's how you get the most honest answer.
I know just where I'll take him to.
Where's that?
Do you know the lake Don Julio?
Yeah, out west. Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, there's a house there.
Yeah, a little shack up on a hill.
Well, it's right near the water.
Oh, right down. Yeah. Thinking of a different.
You know, it's so sad. It's like I had so many conversations with him. I said, like, we can settle down here at least one day. Somewhere far away, and I stressed that to him so much that, you know, it became important to us. And that was... He brought me flowers and everything. He's such a liar. It's crazy. He's such a liar. I'm sorry, Carlo. Oh my goodness. I should not be emotional like this in front of you. It is not ladylike whatsoever.
It's alright.
It's not alright.
And sometimes it's better to let things out. You know? That way it's not fucking building up on your shoulders. God knows I know the feeling.
I'm so sorry. You know, if you ever need to talk about it, or I don't know, just vent about things that you can't normally, you can always let me know.
I think things like this, you know, I'm willing to vent. Release some of it. There's other things that anybody that I would be willing to share with about it now is either dead or gone. Fortunate.
Well, even if they're dead or gone, the emotions and the memories still stay, right?
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Indeed they do. John Luke, thank you.
So if you need to speak on them, or if there's a day where they're weighing on you, if you don't have another outlet anyways, I mean, you have my telegram.
Want to take a walk with me?
I do.
You alright?
Yes, I was struggling to stand up.
Alright. You walk about 70 paces. Actually, 60.
60? Alright, give me just one second. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, no worries.
Good?
Good?
Did you say 60 or 70?
Yeah, 60.
Hang on. $60. Alright. Am I still quicker than you?
I think so, yeah.
What in the world? Hmm. You might need to help me. I don't know why.
Alright, you know how, you're moving mighty speedy. Fuck, I don't know how to explain this one. I don't know how to explain this one in character and make it make sense.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't seem to really actually handle it.
Okay. Well, not important.
Oh, what? I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed because I.
You ever had a childhood friend growing up? What was their name?
My.
My?
No, why?
Oh, why?
Mm.
Voice is fucking raining. Unbelievable. Because I had a childhood friend. 20 years I know her. Over 20 years.
You still see her?
Him.
I haven't
Best friend.
spoken to mine.
Like a brother to me. Moved down here with me when I did. I met him digging up trash in a fucking alley. 4 years old.
You know, I did the same. I was an orphan, so.
So was he.
Very early on, I was on the streets.
But this is his home now.
I'm sorry.
And it's life. You know?
It is, I know.
Comes and goes.
It's still not okay. Carlo.
This is where I like to come when feel like I need to talk about things. He was the one guy that I could talk to anything about. Talk about anything with. So when I say that to the people that maybe I can share certain things with, dead and gone, is what I mean.
I understand.
You know, he knew everything about me. There's not really anybody else in my life now that knew shit about me like he did. When was the last time you talked to your childhood friend?
I haven't seen her since I was a child. I have no idea where she is, if she's alive. At one point, all we had was each other, but I got adopted by worst family that I possibly could have. I wish I could have stayed on the streets, to be honest, but that's alright.
I think that was the case for Goggles. He found a new family through the streets with me, some of the other guys that we ran around with. I'm sure you can figure out the reason why they call him Goggles. He had these fucking things wrapped around his head. He's a little kid who covered half his fucking face. So big. He couldn't see for shit. And when I met him, he was digging around in the trash because he broke his glasses. He was looking for the lenses. Him and I found his glasses. They were beyond saving. So I said, we'll take a trip over to the eye doctors. We sneak in one day in the back. We test them out with all these lenses that they got, right? But he didn't like glasses because they kept falling off all the time. So once we got the lenses that, worked with his eyes, could see clearly, we just stole the lenses and took off. Left out the back door.
Okay.
He'd been hanging on to these old pair of goggles. Most goggles, it's just glass, right? Don't do nothing special. But he was good with his hands, could tinker with shit. And he managed to fit the lenses into the eye sockets of the goggles. And that was all he wore ever since. Till the day he died. Had them fucking goggles. It's, moments like those when, somebody that meant a lot to you ain't around no more, whether things got bad between the two of you or, they passed. They stick out. You remember the good times. And, whatever happens with you and Bishop, I think it's good to hang on to the good things that happen. But, the bad shit. All it does is make things worse.
Sure. I don't think there's a point of really focusing on any of the good times when all of it seems to be, at the end of the day, when you make a betrayal, to that magnitude, There's no recovering from that. Even if I were to have a conversation with him and I were to end on relatively okay terms and I don't put a knife in his neck, him and I will never be the same, and I will never give him a chance. He doesn't deserve the loyalty and the love that I can provide for anybody. So, our history means nothing in comparison to the betrayal that he has done.
Well, in that case, then you wipe it clean. Try to erase it from your memory. And if
How do we do
causing
that,
him
Carlo?
harm is what you feel like is the best way to go about it, then you know yourself the best.
I don't know. I don't think that I could do it. If some harm were to come to Bishop, it would be somebody else doing it on behalf of me that I would have hired or otherwise. I don't think that I could do it myself, to be honest. But Bishop and I are over. No longer. That is for certain.
Well, then maybe you gotta replace all them memories with new ones, right? Doing other shit.
I hope so.
Things to get your mind off of it.
It's the only thing I can do, I suppose.
Spend time with other people's company you enjoy. Yeah. Throw yourself into business. It's a good way to do it. Works for me. Sometimes to a dangerous level.
I don't want to lose myself at the same time, though. I'd like to throw myself into business, and I absolutely would love to, and I would do it. But I don't want to lose myself and lose I suppose, the want for your connection at the end of the day.
Your humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah. After everything with Josie, I told myself I'd never fall for a woman again.
Sorry.
But I don't really think I meant it when I said that to myself, you know? Like,
You shouldn't.
we say things like that, but
Like I could say every man is absolute shitty, foul pile of untrustworthy garbage. I don't want to think that. I really don't.
right. It's human nature, I suppose, to be optimistic, even though I make a living being a pessimist.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes you let things marinate for a little while. You know, just mull on it. And you look back, and you know, you decide you don't want to live the way you said you did.
I don't want to marinate on this. In fact, I don't want to go to bed even with this in my mind, or I will go out and I will do something absolutely horrific. I'm sure I would.
Yeah, don't blame you. I wasn't referring to that situation or something.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
I was a little bit more referring to myself about that. But
Are you okay, Carlo?
Nah, I'll never be okay again.
Never again.
No. And, it's not because of the whole Josie thing. It's just what comes with the life I chose to live. Right? I blame myself for what happened with her. Should have never gotten her involved.
I understand that, and I've been the other woman who got involved. But I don't think that you should take complete ownership for that. I really don't.
If you were me, how would you move on?
If I were you, how would I move on from Josie?
Yeah.
You're so funny because I was going to ask you the same. On behalf of my situation. Well, I probably would do what you are already doing, which is focus on your business. And here's the thing, I believe in fate. So I believe that if you look forward and you follow your dreams and you follow what your job is or whatever it is, and you just do things for yourself, that something falls in your lap along the way. So in your case, I would continue handling my business, not thinking about relationships or romance or anything until something fell into my lap very clearly along the way. By happenstance and nothing else. I'll just let it rain at this point. Now, what would you do in my situation? Without a big name and a big business and all these people supportive behind them. What would you do?
Find other people to put your effort into.
It's very hard to find.
It is.
The past couple days, I've wandered alone doing the small moonshine jobs. It's very hard to find people. I've put myself out there. I definitely have.
As far as Bishop, it's not a problem that's staring you in the face right now. He's not around. You've sent him telegrams. If he ever does show his face back around, I'm sure he'll respond to one of them eventually. And by the time that comes around, maybe you'll have surrounded yourself with new friends. You know, whether that's a relationship that we've started, you know, things get closer. Fucking, you know, with this whole gun thing. Or you meet some other people. Out west, up north, down south, wherever.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'd much rather pursue business with you and everybody else. I just haven't been able to get in touch with anyone since.
Right. Right. I do think part of that's been a little bit unfortunate timing, but...
Which is why I have not incessantly sent telegrams. I think I sent 1 or 2, and I just left it at that. I just haven't heard. But Sandini is where I prefer to be, without that being a rhyme.
All right.
And you made me feel comfortable, so.
Well, that's good. That's part of the role I like to play here in Saint Denis. Make people feel comfortable.
Well, from the beginning, you've always been very kind, so I understand that.
Flattering.
Well, it's true. I mean, imagine the first time we've ever met, even during the fights and everything, you've always been very kind, and it struck me when you actually remembered my name, so.
You know, I kind of surprised myself too.
When you remember people's names?
Yeah. There's a reason I like to keep secretaries around, because I can't remember this shit.
It gets difficult after a while.
You know, I think it is. I've always been good at remembering voices, right? And some people have very distinct voices. I think you have a very distinct voice, and it's usually if there's somebody has a very distinct voice, I can remember them easier. That makes sense. I'm trying to think who else has had distinguishable voices.
There are definitely a few people who have distinguishing voices.
Yeah. But that's how I always am able to remember people, by their voice. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't think I have any particularly
I agree.
heightened sense of hearing or anything, but
It's the way they carry themselves and their inflection, their voice, everything. It's once you hear them, you know.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, are you in need of an assistant or a secretary or anything?
You want to be a secretary?
Well,
look, I wouldn't blame you, but I just didn't expect it.
As long as you're okay with me pursuing potentially, you know, we discussed, well, we discussed me shadowing those other deals and being part of that. But in the meantime, well, I don't know, if you just needed help with anything else. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good to me. As long as you're interested.
But yeah, as long as you need help.
I always need help, sweetheart. I got 17 balls in the air at once at all times. Somebody can take one of those away from me, then that makes my life a world easier.
All right, well, perhaps I can take one of them away. Something of the sort.
All right. Well, we'll see. All right. Well, that's enough hanging around this gloom place, huh? See you again soon, buddy. I know what does a good job of causing memory loss.
What's that?
Alcohol.
That is very true.
The bottle of I can't speak. There's a bottle of vermouth that I keep behind a bar for two situations. Either I'm celebrating something that went really well, or
Are
I
you
need to
offering me a drink?
Yeah. Or I need to get extremely fucking hammered.
All right.
Need some of the dullest senses. My vermouth is applicable in either situation.
I will say it's nice to see a different side of you.
What do you think makes this conversation tonight? How has it shown me in a different light?
Well,
Make me more
the-
personable?
Yes, the fact that you are willing to hear me out, and on top of that, the fact that you showed me a very personal. You introduced me to a very personal part of your past.
It is funny, there haven't been a whole lot of people that have taken the Goggles' grave before. I don't know why, it just felt right.
I appreciate it. I hope you know it doesn't go unnoticed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello.
Right. Out of here, pal.
Let me just think for just a quick moment.
Hey, what they do, huh? What's your story, huh? Okay then.
What the fuck? How am I losing this fight? Motherfucker. Why can't I pick him up? Dude, what was that? She's just fucking AFK. We're just beating the shit out of locals. Don't pick up my buddy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. Usually, like, I wouldn't have been surprised by the guy who I was staring at, you know, having a problem with me, but... I didn't expect the other guy to come over. Dude, it's almost fucking 2 o'clock. What the hell? How's my health? Oh, damn, I'm actually kind of fucked up. Damn, that's a double bandage one? Wow.
Sorry.
Eh, don't mind that guy on the floor. He's just taking a nap.
Oh, Shirley.
Anyway.
Are you bartending for me?
Yeah.
Well, then I expect nothing else on the top shelf. Of course.
Well, we're having my special vermouth.
All right.
All right.
All right. This looks fancy. Or at least mysterious at best.
You ever had vermouth before?
Mm-mm.
All right, it's very bitter, but it's rich. It's like way too fucking strong wine. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Da, salud.
I'm sorry. Salud. It's lovely.
Oh, no, you don't gotta sugarcoat it. It
It's
fucking
lovely.
burns.
I can take it.
But it gets the job done, though.
Hmm. Mm. I'm a strong woman.
You what?
I'm a strong woman. I can handle it.
Yeah. Expected nothing less.
Absolutely.
So, outside of all this other shit, right? What else been going on? Sit down or something. Get fucking comfortable.
Well, do you mind if I sit next to you?
Oh, go ahead.
Like I said, to be honest, I've been spending a fair bit of time alone.
Mm-hmm.
Just wandering around, meeting random people, and pardon my language, fucking off, and getting small moonshine jobs and just trying to make money where I can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
No luck with the other shit. I mean, I guess you never really had the opportunity to sit in on nothing.
Mm-mm. I have not. I believe I even sent him a telegram, but I didn't get anything in return.
Who, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wasn't around this weekend, apparently. Tends
I
to
sent
happen when
him.
I'm not around.
I sent him one shortly after we met.
Oh, okay.
So it's quite a bit of time since then.
Yeah. Well, there is hopefully, and I'm hoping to do this before I have to leave on Wednesday. Going to be a very large transaction that we're probably going to be making.
Okay.
We're going to be selling a lot of our products, but they're adding on a decent amount, makes it a little bit sweeter. But Adam has to be around because he's got all the fucking guns. You familiar with the Pavi?
Yes.
Yeah, they'd like to buy a crate of our firearms. And they're gonna throw in a little bit more on top.
Makes sense.
For bringing them a whole crate. But I think that'd be something that'd be good for you to sit in on.
I agree.
I plan on being there for that too, because it's a pretty big deal.
If you don't mind, when it's decided on the time and day, that would be.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm hoping I'll be able to do it. I mean, it's gonna have to be tomorrow or Tuesday.
Tomorrow would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday would be more complicated.
Yeah. But I don't know. Adam has to be around, and they have to be around, and I don't. They're very sporadic with when they're around.
Put your foot down. Say, you know what? You want these 2 crates? You be around these days, or you might need to look somewhere else. And that's about it.
Maybe I'll have to
I'm
do
gonna
that.
take a sip. And that's about it. You work on my time. I don't work on yours. You have to
Mm.
say.
You see, I think when it comes to things like that, I'm a bit more of a politician, sweet talker. You know, I tell people what they want to hear.
Well, here's the thing that you have to know about them is they have other people in mind at
Oh
every
yeah, no doubt,
second.
no doubt.
So you can't be much of a politician because they're telling people behind your back that they are probably next in line, just like they were telling us. So I'm pretty sure they were the ones who were selling most of the stuff that we got from banks. Well, they trusted us pretty well because we were consistent.
Mm-hmm. Now the problem is, we sell this crate of guns. That's probably about half our stock, right? And I don't remember the last time that we fucking bought one because the fucking business has dried all up. I have a feeling I know where it's going. One, to Pavi, and I don't intend on impeding upon their business. There's another broad out west, Dayu Song. She's a gunsmith out there. I think she's buying a lot of this shit from the people out west.
Okay.
Outside of them two, I don't know where other people are going with their guns. But hopefully
out
it's
west,
something.
you said.
Yeah, Dayu Song. She's in Armadillo. Runs a gun store over there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know her all too well, but it would not surprise me if her business is thriving at the moment, given everything that's going on out there.
I didn't even realize there was anything going on. I've been out to Armadillo a few times.
Fucking crazy. West is on fire right now.
I was there actually just wandering around for most of today. Nobody questioned me. Nobody even stopped me.
There's these ranches, right? At McFarland's. And they're at war with people in Thieves Landing. Last I heard. Then there's the goons, this guy Sunshine and his crew. They run out of tumbleweed. They're at war with Van Horn. And then, all these other groups are auxiliary to all this shit, right? It's like every day there's a new fucking problem cropping up out there. Some new problem somebody's got with somebody else.
Well, sounds like a situation to take advantage of.
That's what I'm saying. But the problem was, we've been so caught up in fucking conflict up until now, we never had time to take advantage. Right? First it was this fucking Delaney bullshit. And then, this other shit with fucking people in Van Horn and this other group out west, and then this cocksucker Whalen. But now it seems like it's all stopping, which is good because we could turn our attention back towards making money. But at the same time, the next month and a half or so is going to be very busy for me out of the crossing and staying in my office and shit. And what tends to happen is when I'm not around, other people decide that they just want to sleep in all the time.
Which is unfortunate. So I'd love to talk with them and see any deals that they upkeep while you're gone.
Yeah. Now, as far as the bar and everything is concerned, I mean, we've been hiring a few people lately that, are good for the bar and everything, but, I don't want them doing much more besides that. Stuff that most people know about me. And it's important because then you can have I could put my attention more towards, other sides of my business and not have to worry about keeping this place fucking running smoothly or the Corrigan. I mean, I have a pretty hands-on role at the club, but as far as worrying about having security and bartenders all the time over there, it's
Look, if you need help, I don't see myself as a bartender, but if you need help, I would do so anyway.
all right. Well, assistant, we'll see. We'll see what areas are best suited for your assistant duties.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I don't know where the fuck this is going.
Precisely.
What is it that interests you about being an assistant for me? Sorry, I just looked over my shoulder at that fucking guy and forgot he was there.
You mean the man slumped over?
Yeah. I forgot he was there. We're just having a conversation.
Well, don't mind him. He's
Right.
He's dreaming
he's
of better
sleeping.
pastures.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to explain it other than I like to be busy. I like to keep my hands in things, I suppose.
Okay.
I feel a bit lost at the moment.
What?
Not nothing necessarily has to do with being an assistant, but well, obviously I trust you and I want to help you specifically with the business, and I think I made that clear before, and even more so, I want to help now that I've confided in you about things. So I'd rather be more personally involved. Without it sounding weird? Does that sound odd? I don't know.
I don't think so. It's natural to show more trust in somebody once you've confided in them.
Because now that I've confounded in you, Carlo, please let me be your assistant. I've confounded in you.
Not on. My English wasn't my first language.
Mhm. It's okay, one day I won't tease you for it. One day.
Nah. There's always something to tease people about.
Are you saying you want me to tease you about something consistently?
No, I didn't say.
That's what it sounds like.
I just said there'll never not be a reason.
Okay.
I tease people all fucking day long. The problem is they just can't tease me back.
Well, except for me.
And
I hope you know I most certainly will tease you. If you're looking for someone who won't tease you, I'm not it.
And maybe that'll be a breath of fresh air.
Alright. Good.
But I tell you, there is no holier than thou shit going on here.
Alright. Listen. I'm going to be honest with you, okay?
Okay.
I won't put any holier than thou shit, as you put it, forth. But if you have meetings or you have people coming forward or you see me interacting with other people and I put on a certain aspect of myself that seems a little bit quote unquote holier than thou, or maybe even a little bit innocent, that's just, well, it's just a portrayal that I put forth at now that is very much so sometimes works and sometimes does not, but it is something that happens, and I'm just being honest with you. I had a lawman be completely bamboozled by the fact that me was a woman that he rescued, and because I was wearing white,
damsel in distress.
yeah, simply because I was wearing white, I was very much so innocent until I shot at them with Gideon, and then I was something else. And don't worry, I definitely made them feel guilty about rehabilitation and all these other things, but because I appear a certain way, people think a certain way, and that's sort of
It's
how
on purpose. It's on purpose.
It's it's on purpose, but it's not on purpose. It truly is me. You know, this is how I like to dress, and really is how I am. But
Go on, dude. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You know, I don't know, Carlo. When I go out, especially over to the west, and I wear this and I stand out, it's interesting to see how people react.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I could tell them, "What do you want me to put on some pants? And does that make me suddenly a different person?" You know. So I like to test the boundaries of that. So if you see me acting innocent in a way, just don't be surprised.
Right. As long as you don't pull it with me, I don't give a shit.
I can't act innocent with you.
Because I see right through it.
What do you mean, see right through what, Carlo?
Oh, yeah. You bet your little fucking puppy dog eyes all you want.
Tell me. What do you mean?
What was the fucking shit going on earlier when you first came in? What'd you say?
I don't know.
I don't even remember. I don't even fucking remember. It was like, you were calling me out for something, and then I did the same thing. You said, "Oh, but I could do it to you, but you can't do it to me."
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Truly.
You see, I can just bounce off of that and ignore it. And, just carry on the conversation.
You couldn't.
Yeah?
No, you couldn't. There's no way. I refuse. I will be offended otherwise.
Have you met anybody out west that, you think may be in a market of selling weapons?
No.
No, okay.
They're very closed off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're tough nuts to crack out there.
No.
Well, maybe we don't look west. Maybe look all three other directions. Anyway, what were you saying?
No, I was just going to say that it's not something that happens right away.
Yeah. Well, maybe your puppy dog eyes will work on them.
Something tells me otherwise. I think it's more so my presence. You know, today I went over and I asked for a stew, and they recognized me. So, it's more so just presence.
Yeah, availability.
When someone sees you, same thing with you. I mean, you saw me every so often, and then again and again and again, and then you knew who I was. So it's. I think it's more so that first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Familiarize a familiar face.
Exactly. So I think maybe I'll spend more time just staying at the bar, talking a bit more, things like that, making friends. I'm sure I can make friends.
Certainly.
Hopefully. I don't know. Sometimes I doubt myself, but we'll see.
I think you're pretty good using your words in the right way.
What do you mean in the right way?
You can tell, what you think about what comes out of your mouth before you say it. I feel like I'm kind of the same way. There's certain people that you could tell that, they're more calculated with their words, right? They don't just spill out whatever they want.
Yeah, I suppose so. At times.
Do you
I
feel
mean, I
like you
spilled
do
a
that?
bit.
Well, yeah, obviously there's situations when things are relaxed, you're with your friends or something where you're not thinking as much, but for the most part, you know, when you're interacting with people that you're not already very close with.
I would agree. Yeah.
I learned how to do that working behind the counter of my parents' deli.
Your parents' deli.
Yeah, Barletti's on Mulberry Street, New York. My father was a butcher. Wouldn't fucking rub two nickels together when I was a little kid. But eventually he saved up enough money, bought himself a little marketplace area, and now he ran a fucking deli. One of the first ones in New York.
Sounds...
All different kinds of cuts of meat. Good, I had to haggle with people over fucking prices of cuts of steak and fucking ham when I was like 5 years old.
That's why you're so good at your job now, hmm?
I guess so. Fucking talking to people my whole life.
I'm jealous.
What?
I wish I could see New York. Really do.
Yeah, it's don't call it the greatest city in the world for nothing.
Oh, maybe I'll see it one day.
Maybe. Fortunately, I don't think I will be.
Why?
It's a story for another day. There's
Alright.
nothing left for me there.
Do you promise to tell me it one day?
It depends on how things unfold.
Okay. I won't press you. I won't push the situation. But you can tell me things. I just hope you know that. I've just confided in you in the most embarrassing thing I've ever experienced in my life. So, whatever you need, you can tell me, and I won't tell anyone else.
I'll keep that in mind.
I also understand your hesitation, so.
You gotta understand, there's the line of work I'm in. Sometimes things like that are better off kept to the chest.
Do you think I might tell other people about it? Breach that?
There's a lot of people that work for me that 90% of people that work for me that don't know why the fuck I left New York. So, don't take it personal.
No, I don't. I definitely don't. Maybe one day, if you ever tell me, I'll tell you why I initially left Saint Denis.
How long ago? Well, you're originally from here, right?
I am.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go?
West.
Western dreams. You read about all these fucking books, huh?
It's always a
glorify it.
man. It's always a man.
You fell in love with the cowboy, huh?
I'm not going to give you the details. Listen, you need to tell me your details before I give you mine.
Little girl reading all the books.
Oh,
I wanna
if
be
you
a
think I
cow-
got it from books, oh, you have it so entirely twisted.
Oh, a cowboy came into Saint Denis, huh? Wow.
I see what you're doing. You're trying to get a story out of me.
I just like to guess. That's all. Cowboy comes into Saint Denis, you're enamored.
You tell me yours, I'll tell yours. Mine. What?
Decide you're gonna follow her into the fucking dust. Huh?
Nope. That's
No.
actually not even close.
Or you go searching for him again. You saw him once and you needed to figure out who he was.
No.
Or he snatched you up and took you away with him.
I wish. To be honest with you, I wish.
Swept you off your feet. A real Prince Charming and Spurs.
That would be far better than what happened.
What, he kidnap you?
Mm-mm. He should have.
He should have.
I'm telling you, you're not going to get it out of me until you show your part. So you get a little bit of curiosity right there in your head.
Ella and I won't dig into a story that's so important to you.
I don't mind sharing.
As long as I share.
As long as you share.
No, that is one story I cannot share. I'll share other ones, but not that one.
I understand, it is. I'm not going to press you. Everyone has things that they can't share. And that's their right, really.
So when you were a little kid bebopping around the streets here, what did you like to do to occupy your time?
Well, you know, you have to understand, when I was a little kid, whatever you said, bebopping around the streets?
Bebopping around.
Well, you must know that if I were to even see the streets, is because I snuck away.
From your after you got adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And this family, were they rich?
Yes.
They live over $1 million?
Yes.
So what they do? Make it
I
dress
lived-
up in all these fancy dresses and, you know, fucking practice proper etiquette and shit?
Sure, of course. But it's not like I had anywhere to share that with. I lived most of my childhood after I got adopted in one room, staring out of a window.
You just fucking kept your lock in your bedroom?
Yeah,
Can't even imagine.
they were paranoid.
Fucking A. We used to run around the streets, alleyways in New York, fucking first light till dusk. Parents didn't give a shit.
I was stuck. The only time I could get away was through the window. I would sneak away to this various saloons sometimes. I had to make it back. Anyway, that was the only world that I got introduced to.
You have any books or anything that you read? You know, just fucking
I had
twiddle your
some.
thumbs.
I had some that they naturally supplied me. I didn't go to school, so. But there were some that I snuck away. That didn't go without punishment, of course. But
So what would happen after they caught you when you sneak out?
most of the time they didn't catch me.
So you just sneak out and then sneak back?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you go back?
What was I going to do? Be a street orphan again? At least if I went back to them, I had a roof over my head. Nothing. I had food. I didn't have to. Well, I couldn't say I couldn't ask for anything. Really, I could ask for more, but I lived in the best houses that any orphan can possibly ask for.
Yeah.
And they were my parents. I mean, they took me in. I didn't really see them as adoptive parents at that point. It was my mother, it was my father. And my father was... He was the one who was very protective. He's the reason why I'm in the position I am now, I guess.
And what position would you say that is?
I would still be in their house now. If it wasn't for what he did.
What did he do?
Well, you had something right at one point.
Oh, we got her to crack.
My time slipping away. I did a lot of what I already explained to you, pretending to be someone else innocent in saloons. I really pretended to be someone a lot stronger than I was. And I met an outlaw that I really fell for. Don't make fun of me, okay?
Yeah. Sometimes it happens. You see somebody and you fucking feel like you got struck by a bolt of lightning.
I could only see him less than... It wasn't even once a week at that point, really, whenever I could sneak away. It was very rare. And even if I could and I would come to the saloon, he wouldn't even be here.
Right.
We got to know each other and I fell head over heels.
First time.
First time.
It's a tough one.
The problem is when you fall head over heels with an outlaw in the city that your father is rich and well known. Word spreads. Even if you were sneaking away.
Yeah.
Well, my father confronted me about it, and the next day, I found out that he was dead over some supposed conflict that he never told me about. I don't believe actually existed.
Think he went to confront the cowboy?
I think he probably did himself or had somebody do it for him.
Oh, the cowboy was dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Fuck, I thought you were
Well, the
talking about your
excuse was...
father.
No. The excuse was that there had been some conflict with some other gang because he was an outlaw. It was very easy to just say, well. But I knew him, and I knew everything that he was going through, and I knew if there was any issue that he was having with another gang, I would have known about it. And there was none. But that's what they pinned it on. That there was some sort of war, and he died. And I guarantee you my father had a hand in it. Without a doubt.
But you still don't know for sure to this day.
Well, I don't know for sure, but if I were to bet, I would bet on it being him. But something... I reacted in a very harsh way, Carlo.
How so?
It's really hard for me to say because it wasn't fair, and I wasn't thinking straight. And here I am crying to you again, and I just... This is embarrassing, really. I'm sorry, Carlo.
Take your time.
day after I found out. It's very hard to contain my emotions because, well, I had to pretend like I wasn't distraught, like I didn't know it even happened.
Right.
Went down to the kitchen like I would any other day. And the family cook was there, like he was every day since I was a child. Anyway, he made a small comment about me being late to waking up and looking tired, and I saw red. Next thing I knew, he was... Well, he was underneath me. I stabbed him a lot. My parents knew that it was me.
Hello.
And,
How you doing, Illinois?
Carlo?
Howdy.
Bonjour, madame.
Wow, that man is very good at posing.
Yeah.
Oh, never
He's
mind.
just taking a nap over there. Don't worry about it.
Is he okay?
He had
He's
one
fine.
too,
Yeah,
one
you
too
get too
many.
drunk, you know.
Yeah. He said, I'm going to
Jesus.
sleep right here. And then he slumped over. And so that's what he did.
That Bugsy?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit,
How are
you got
you?
a haircut.
I did. Yeah. I got out of a bad relationship and decided I needed a little change.
Fair enough.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I was not ready
Good.
to see you right now, Mr. Barletti.
Yeah, I'm up pretty fucking late right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought I would be
I'll
in
be back
bed
in a
2
second.
hours ago, but here we are.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
And who is the fine lady with you?
Lily. Sorry, apologize. Lily Dubois.
Nice to meet you. I'm Eleanor Meunier.
Illinois is one of our bartenders here.
Pleasure. I love your dress. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
I wish I could pull off such a beautiful dress. I really do.
You look amazing in the blue skirt as well.
Thank you.
Don't let me interrupt your conversation. I'm just waiting for Mr. Bugsy.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. So,
I'm sorry, Carlo. If I'm keeping you up, I really am.
It's all right. If there's a night, it's better that it's tonight and not another one. So, I don't gotta get up too early tomorrow.
Okay. I do appreciate it. But I am sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. Sometimes a conversation like these are important. So, your parents find out. And what was their reaction?
My father wanted to get rid of me. But I suppose to a certain extent, because he and my mother decided that they would find a professional to speak to me. They thought that I was insane. They had no trust in anyone here. So they went back to France to see if they could find someone who would be willing to take on my case. But they left me here. And that is where everything has happened since. They're still in France. I saw them when I went back with Bishop. It's very brief. So they think I'm insane. Maybe I am. I don't know.
Sorry to hear that's what your relationship with your parents has turned out to be.
Not good.
But, you know,
that is what it is, as they say.
Exactly. My parents are both dead, unfortunately, now.
Would you like mine? I can donate them free of charge.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any more fucking parents in my life. Christ. Ugh.
I'm sure they would love a handsome Italian man to take up as their child. I'm sure they would love it far more than me.
I ain't no fucking saint.
No. None of us are.
And just a pretty face sometimes.
Well, me too.
So, what are you two up to tonight, huh?
Oh, I'm just. When I was hanging out with a big family, they just had some kind of huge family drama. So I was left to my own devices and ran into Miss Eleanor on the way over here. So
Yeah.
thank you. Here.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm just talking about the bullshit, frankly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're just catching the time right now because
Catching up, yeah.
Catching up, yes. I've not seen Bugsy for like what 3 weeks, something.
Well, I mean, something like that, sure.
Yeah.
Close enough.
So I explain him everything about the nightlife saloon and all this stuff.
Yeah, unfortunate business.
Yeah. You know
Man.
that someone proposed me to take back the nightlife saloon.
And run it?
Yes.
You told me you didn't want to do that kind of thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I need to think about this because it's a lot of work. So
Yeah, it is. And then you gotta worry about trying to find people to help you out with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone will take up the reins at some point.
Yeah, I guess.
You looking to go into business out there, Mr. Barletti?
Me? I already got a bar.
Just saying. There's an opening.
Christ. My attention is diverted enough already as it is.
Yeah,
This,
fair
the
enough.
Corrigan, and fucking 19 different things going on.
Yeah,
Believe me, I
bet.
would love to see that place thrive, but my business is insane today.
Yeah, me too. In my opinion, it needs to be run by somebody who's thoughtful and caring and treats their employees well and makes people, excited to come in there. And whoever that may be, I wish them the best of luck.
Well, I'm flattered you think me of that.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know you that well, frankly, but I hope that's the way you treat people.
I'll give you a hard time, Bugsy.
That's all right. I'm fucking used to it by now. Jesus Christ. People give me a hard time every goddamn day of my life. At least I don't have to deal with any family drama, I guess, other than the ones people I'm hanging out with. But.
Yeah, who is the family?
Honestly, I would prefer not to say. Newer family to the cross, and I'm,
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I won't make you spill the beans.
Yeah, sorry.
There
Yeah,
new
yeah,
and always a drama. Are new around
Would
here?
they? I mean,
if they've
they've
known
known
each
each other a
other
long
for
time,
years,
obviously.
and that doesn't
Yeah.
shock me.
But
Yeah, they've
they're
just
new
moved to the
here.
crossing pretty recently.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they brought their trauma and drama along with them. I'll just say that much.
Wonderful. Hopefully they keep it out of Saint Denis.
Yeah, it's just bullshit interpersonal drama. You know, you got
Yeah,
the older brother who's working for the government. You got the younger brother who's got a huge chip on his shoulder, who's got a crush on one of the other sisters from the other family. You got the young Spitfire lady who's 20 years old and wants to get out there and meet all the men. You got the man she met who's causing drama. You got the other sister who can't keep her fucking nose out of anybody else's business and always is judging everyone as quick as she possibly can.
Yeah.
You know, you put all that together in a nice little package, and that package is
Nice
gonna
little
explode every
fucking
once in a while.
witch's cauldron, bro.
Kitty should
Yeah,
belong
yeah, and they
to
got-
this family because she causes drama.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, they
am I
do. The
wrong,
family
though?
clearly cares.
Who, Kitty?
No.
Yeah.
Man, you'd know better than I would.
No, I'm not wrong. I know what I say.
And you know, whether or not Kitty causes the drama initially, she's not good at dealing with it.
Yes,
she's just
true, though.
she throws gasoline on any fucking little tiny spark she can find, and that's my opinion. But I'm sticking to that one. I know her well enough. Mostly, I know most of her former employees.
Right. All right, you two. Well, I hate to dismiss you as soon as you come in, but I am having a private conversation with Miss Lily here. And
Of course.
Yeah, no,
you're more than
I
welcome
appreciate
to
you
stick around.
taking the
Maybe
time out of your conversation chat with
you know,
us.
you want to go hang at a table a little bit further away or something. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's take a seat.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. You could have continued talking to them.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't really like Bugsy anyway. He's kind of a fucking idiot.
Well, hey, is there maybe a snack or so behind the bar? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I get you. What do you want? Garlic bread.
Sure.
Garlic bread.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah, me too. You want a stew?
Take a stew. Take whatever.
All right. I need a stew too, so I'll just make 2 bowls.
That's sweet of you. What do I owe you, bartender?
Whatever you could spare.
Mm.
We'll call it on the house.
I'm sorry, I was thinking of something sarcastic to say, but never mind. I'm gonna just drink my stew.
Do you drink it or eat it?
I suppose it's a mixture of the two.
Yeah, I think it's both.
Well, I suppose I owe you one.
I'll hold you to it.
Yeah, will you?
I'm a gambling man. I always keep track of my debts. The debts owed.
So I hold you to that.
You'll hold me to what? Remembering
keeping-
that I
Mhm.
remember that you owe me for a stew?
Precisely.
Okay.
Precisely.
And what do you feel like would be a worthwhile request in return for this free stew that you've been provided?
Well, I'm not sure. Do you need cash? Do you need help with a certain job? Tendering to some minuscule things that people want you to do for them, I suppose. As an assistant would. I don't know. Whatever it is that you think would be relevant.
Well, there's two things that I'm gonna say. These two jobs fucking suck. And I hate doing them, but they have to be done. The one
Tell me.
is all the posters that we have here at the Corrigan, a hiring sign at the telegram station window. Every 2 weeks, they have to be picked up and put back down, cleaned off because they get dirty, and then the government's gonna.
You'd
fucking
have to
take
show
them
me how to
away.
do that.
All you do is you rip it off.
I've never put up a poster in my
really?
life.
Oh, really?
Never. So when I say you have to show me, you really truly have to show me.
Holy shit.
And I will do that for you every 2 weeks if that's what you want.
Okay. And then the other thing is whenever we have events, sending out telegrams to my 40 pages worth of contacts that we have the Corrigan open or we have a horse race
Send them
coming.
over to me and I will. You laugh, but I will. If you send me the information, you make it easy enough for me. If I have the information forward to me, I will do it.
Okay. That's one that's probably going to
Do you
take
think
some
I'm
time.
joking?
Nah, I mean, I believe you.
This is coming from me who sat at the telegram office for maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes at a time. Just
what?
responding to people.
I mean, you have that many telegrams worth responding to?
Well, no, here's the thing. I would put a mighty amount of effort into every telegram that I sent.
Oh.
That's why every telegram I send you and everyone else
Get that little
has a-
scent to it, yeah.
Mhm.
Floral, is it like a particular flower that you get that from? Or how does that work?
The lily.
Oh. Makes a lot of
It's
sense.
schwacker. It's a schwacker, isn't it?
A schwacker?
Schwacker.
I don't even know what that is.
I was trying to make it mimicking your accent. Oh my god.
Oh,
Schwacker.
Oh, shocker.
Schwacker.
Shocker.
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 Schwacker.
Yeah, it's not as much a schwack as a shock.
Shock.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's what it is.
Okay. The telegrams thing will come in due time. Because I'd have to give you half my fucking address book, and
That's
takes
a lot.
That takes like an hour.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready, you just let me know.
And we'll figure something out. But the posters is easy. You just have to remember when you last fucking cleaned them off. You just pick them up, you put them right back where they were.
Mhm. As long as you walk me through putting them down, I can do that.
All right. Well, we can do it right now.
You want to?
Yeah, fuck it. For a walk.
All right.
It's easy. We can just start here. The rag away. So you see this one?
Here in front of the register.
Yeah, see that? Take it off. Let's take it. Here you go. And then you need to take it back out. And you put it right back where it was.
I see. Okay.
Bellissimo. Look at that. Perfect.
Beautiful, right?
See? Not
Good
too hard.
placing. Actually, it's terrible placing, but I understand the effort.
No, it's fine.
Well, it could be a little bit lower, but it's all right.
You don't have to do it with the other two. Those two are one of my other bartenders. She does a special menu, so you don't gotta worry about that. All right, you
Especially
two,
about women.
take it easy. I'll be around tomorrow, Illinois.
Hey, you too.
Okay, you take care.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good morning, sir. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
I've never seen you wear green.
Yeah, this is a relatively newer suit.
Does it mean something?
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure. Is it something new?
I mean, I've had this for a couple months now. But I would say out of my suits, it is probably the newest one, yeah. But no, there's no special meaning behind it. I just wanted something that was different from what I already had.
Okay. Well, it suits you.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Yeah,
went
of
for
course.
something earthy, you know. Like I never really incorporated too many other colors into my suits besides grays, greens, blacks, and then of course gold and maybe red. But I wanted something fresh, something different.
It stands out, and it suits you very well.
I'll tell you what else it's good for, a fucking gunfight.
Why is that?
Because when I wear the fucking my outfits with gold jackets and shit, I stick out like a sore thumb. I wear this, I got
Well, of course.
I got camouflage, you know? It's just an added perk. Not, did not go into the thought process behind
Of course.
putting this suit together. I also really like the, this is the first shirt I've done. It's not completely white. It's cream.
I can tell.
Cream colored shirt. I like that. I think
Goes
probably gonna
along with your
use.
tie.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that with a lot of my suits going forward.
I like it.
All right. So here's the other one. Right up here.
The left?
On the beam. Now hiring.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Rich White, thank you. Ellie Mae Mandeville. I don't think I have her
Perfect.
telegram.
You said every 2 weeks?
Yep, every 2 weeks. So what's today? Oh, very early Monday morning. Five others.
9th of December.
What the fuck? Holy shit. 5 others.
Is everything okay?
God dang. Yeah, it's fine. I got a telegram I was not expecting.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Unexpected thing. Could be good, could be bad. Time will tell with this one. Alright, let me just respond to this real quick.
Hello again.
That's bad news, dude. That seems like a takeover. Right. So you put that one back, right?
Yeah.
DeLuca. Why do I recognize that name? Is that a family that's like on a different server or something? I recognize that name.
Morning, friend.
Gosh, it's been ages since I've been here.
You like the water?
I do.
Guess there's not much to like about this water in particular, but
No, I love it.
it was nice when, you know, we used to live on a boat where they opened up all the apartment buildings. Before we go any further, this is another one.
Where?
Right here.
Oh. Oh.
Sneaky little one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, sometimes
This is
if you,
going to be harder to place.
if you look very closely, I have an easier time.
Simple. Easy.
But yeah, I used to like.
Do I need another challenge?
I used to like sleeping on the boat because it kind of rocked you to bed.
Let me invite you in, Carlo.
Okay.
To the biggest. Oh, here you are. Casino room
Thank you.
that you can possibly imagine. Absolutely welcoming any sort of liquor that you could imagine.
Ah, tantalizing.
Tantalizing. That is one way of describing it.
All right.
Have you even seen the rooms? Do you know how to play piano?
No. God, no.
Don't know how to play piano.
No? Do you?
No.
Like a blue boss over here. I was expecting you to just stand on the keys, stop fucking playing some beautiful song. Jesus. No, we got a
I
couple
wanted to
guys
keep
that
you in
work for me
suspense.
that know how to play.
I wish I knew.
Yeah, there's always time to learn.
Maybe one day. Won't blue balls you.
Sometimes I like coming out here, taking in the view.
I have not been up here.
Nice. It's a good spot.
It's beautiful.
The only other poster you gotta worry about, thing you gotta worry about cleaning off is, that spot in the graveyard we went to earlier.
Okay.
It's the only other one.
That's alright. I can't believe I haven't been up here.
Never, huh?
Mm-mm.
It's nice. You know what you like to do sometimes when you know that prison transports are coming by? You like to fucking watch
Watch
them
them.
shit balls.
You're terrible.
Especially when it's people you don't got, you got problems with. You know, you just fucking laugh at them.
You are the worst. Evil man.
I never denied it.
But you think you're actually evil?
Of course I am.
What do you mean, of course you are?
I'm going to rotten fucking hell when I die.
Oh, don't say that. What makes you say that?
The life I chose?
Are you saying I'm going to rotten hell as well?
You want me to be honest?
Yes, of course I do.
Probably.
Well.
I mean, I don't know everything about you, but, you know, I know things you've done in your life.
I suppose we'll rot in hell together.
Amen. It's just why we gotta make the most of our time here.
We're going to rot in hell with me as well. Again, I'm not a poet. It just happens to rhyme sometimes. Occasionally.
Seems a bit more than occasional now.
Just occasional.
I think I do that sometimes too. Not that often though.
You think you're a bit of a poet?
No, I think I'm more of a storyteller.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ever tell you about the story of the guy who you know, my grandfather, not my grandfather, my father was friends with, worked construction in the city?
No. Of course not. We have only had... We've only just had conversations.
So my father's friend, you know, they're building all these tall buildings in New York now, right? And each one seems to be fucking 20 feet taller. So, you know, he's working in the dead of fucking January, right? Freezing his ass off. Fucking wind's howling while he's up there laying bricks and shit. And all he's thinking about doing is at the end of the day going across the street to the bar and getting a nice hot meal and a nice glass of whiskey to warm himself up.
Good for him.
It's all he's thinking about throughout the entire day. You know, he's blowing his wind into his hands, trying to get anything to get feeling there, you know, and fucking cracking from the cold, all dried up and fucking shriveled. And finally, the end of the day comes. He's fucking exhausted, it's colder than shit. And he goes across the street and the bar is packed, right? Everybody had the same idea as him. He can't, there's barely any room to walk around. He manages to get his ass all the way to the other side of the bar, right? And there's one stool, the second one to the end, left open. And he slides right in before anybody else snatches it up. And he's trying to get the bartender's attention for like 10 minutes and there's no fucking luck. You know, he's all the way on the other side of the bar helping out other people, right? The place is packed. And he looks over to the guy next to him on the end of the bar. And he's just hunched over with his elbows on the counter, staring at his bowl of stew. You know, leaning over it like it's lost in it, like an abyss. And my father's friend, he was kind of confused. He's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's got a nice hot bowl of food right in front of him. He's not eating it. So he goes back to trying to get the bartender's attention for a little while. And there's no luck again. You know, he's so fucking busy over there helping out all these people. And he looks back over at the guy and he's in the same position, just staring at his fucking food. And my father's friend, he goes, hey, pal, are you gonna eat that or are you just gonna keep staring at it? And all that the guy does, he doesn't even look up, he just pushes his bowl over to my father's friend. And friend, he goes, "Oh wow, thank you. You know, if you're not gonna eat it, I will, sure." He starts wolfing it down. You know, he's starving. Fucking, he's been dying, looking forward to this meal all day. And he wolfs it all down, right? Gets to the bottom of the bowl. And kid you not, there's a fucking dead rat in the bottom of the bowl. And he goes, he throws it all back up into the fucking bowl. The guy next to him who passed it over to him finally looks up at him. He says, "Yeah, that's about as far as I got."
My God.
It's pretty good, right?
Yes, but I'm going to tell you, your laugh, you sound so satisfied. Well,
Wait till I tell you about my Bulgarian friend.
mm,
I have to save that one for another day.
does that mean we're going to spend another day talking about things?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright?
Is that fine with you?
It's fine with me. As long as you aren't lying.
What would I be lying about?
I don't think you would be, but look at all these situations that I have to account for.
What situations?
Gideon, Bishop,
Situation with Gideon.
Hawkins.
The Gideon
Gideon-
situation, you just leave him alone. Don't fucking waste your time on him. Problem solved. I know he's a good old friend of yours, but the way I see it, you just fucking leave him be, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yes, but if he joins, officially, if he joins a gang, I will have an issue.
I mean, you guys are through, right? No, you,
Sure.
Ricky, Gideon,
But
you
we
all
are
went your separate
through
way.
only because he made it that way. Because
Because he
he
wanted to be a freelancer.
wanted to explore, do whatever it is that he wanted to do, right when I was willing to be whatever it is that you want to call it. I don't like the outlaw term, but
When you were willing to commit to the group.
I was going to be
All in.
full force, all in. And if he left to explore his life, his tendencies, whatever he wanted, until he found another group, things will change. And Carlo and I already talked to Ricky about this. If he makes it official with another group, I don't know what I will do. I have an idea of what I will do. No, it will not be okay. It will not be okay between us. We will not be friends. Even if I don't do something to him, we will not be friends.
Nothing wrong with that. I grew up gambling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the most important things, the lessons that you learn in life and gambling, knowing when to cut your losses. Business too. Maybe that's why I've had some success.
I think you're smarter than I am, Carlo.
Now, I think I'm smarter than a lot of people, but sometimes it gets me into trouble. Sometimes it's not good to be so smart.
Well, it's better than me. I daydream too much. It gets me into worse trouble.
Well, regardless. With Gideon, if yous were to never fucking interact with each other again, how would that negatively affect your life?
What if I put a knife through his...
Well, that's a lot different from never seeing him again, never interacting with him again.
What if I were to do that and then never interact with him again?
And I think some of them fucking broads he spends his time with will be coming after you.
And what if they do? They're far less scary than the people that I've had come after me.
Well, if you're confident, then,
I think the lesson ultimately would be far more worth it than anything else. Gideon has an ego. Gideon thinks that he can get away with just about anything because he does. Law lets him get away with a lot of things because they give into his playful demeanor, I suppose.
yeah.
So they enjoy having a back and forth. So therefore he doesn't ever get any sort of serious punishment. I think by far the most serious thing he's ever interacted with is the groups that I have unfortunately brought upon the Graves gang when I was part of them. And that's about it.
Right.
But that was something he can negotiate with, right? I'm not looking for money. I'm not looking for an exchange of anything. If he falls into another group officially, I truly do want to drive a knife into him. Because how dare he? That's an insult.
Right. Says, you know, he didn't want you, he wanted other people.
He's a fickle human being. So I'm just saying, regardless of what happens or where I land myself, if he officially decides to be part of a group again, after all that he said, you know, when they were forming Graves Gang, they were hesitant, they were cautious, they weren't sure about doing it. They said so many things. And for them, if he were to go into another gang, it would just blow all of that out of the water and it would just be a lie. So yeah, I would stab him. And I would leave him for dead. I would ask him to talk to me one-on-one somewhere, and I would stab him and I would leave. And that sounds awful because I would consider him a close friend, but maybe I'm just acting off of emotion after everything happened today. I don't know.
There's one thing that I try to avoid when it comes to employing people, right? My one rule is that people come in with clean shoes into my house. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You leave your messes at the door.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
Now, I understand your messes are maybe a little bit more ingrained in the skin than your clothing, so to speak. But I want to make that clear. Clean shoes when they come into the house.
I would ask that you let me handle things before then. To be honest with you, if it were to come to it, if it were to be Bishop first, that would be my priority. And then Gideon would be, if he joined, I just wouldn't care. I would be emotionally drained at that point. But at that point, it would be one of the two.
On the Bishop thing, I understand. Oh, that's not as much a affiliation problem as much as it is a relationship problem.
Okay, fair enough.
Still a mess, nonetheless, but...
Right, which is why I assumed.
But there could be less repercussions with that.
Okay.
Well, it's getting to that point where if I don't go to bed now, I'm gonna really fucking regret it tomorrow.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Carlo.
But tonight was good.
Appreciate you being there for me. I don't know what I would have done otherwise.
Anytime.
Gonna be around tomorrow, today, whatever it is that you want to technically call it.
See, what time do you think you're gonna wake up?
A bit earlier than today, probably.
Alright. I can't be staying up till fucking midnight even. I gotta go to bed in my normal time tomorrow, for sure.
Alright, will you let me know what time you're gonna be around? And I'll be around.
7:30 to 10:30, 11. Told you, like fucking clockwork every day. By the Eastern
Alright.
stars.
Alright.
Maybe earlier, but probably not.
Sounds good to me.
Look at that. Fucking raining again. Horrible. Like a sign.
I don't know, I kind of like it at this point.
Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna sleep on a boat. I talked myself
Okay.
into getting rocked to bed. And now it sounds appealing to me, so you're more than welcome to stay in the boat as well if you want. If not, let me know, I'll walk you home.
No, the boat sounds fine.
Alright. Well, I'll show you the rooms we got.
Right.
Uh-oh. Do you see a crab's table down there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm seeing shit. God damn, it's getting late. This room is
Ooh.
cozy.
Ooh. It's lovely.
Yeah.
You don't have anything more upscale.
Upscale. Forgot you're used to the millionaire life.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to imply. I'm sorry. I just...
Give you a hard time.
I mean, I could stay there. I could just pretend I'm part of one of the
Yeah, just
the crew.
Just close your eyes and envision it, huh?
Oh shoot!
You right?
Do you have any water?
No, I drank it all. But here,
Okay.
I have this. I have a peach.
You have a peach.
Yes. Oh, actually, yeah, I have a peach. It should quench your thirst a little bit.
Ooh.
Now you're in debt to me more.
Even more.
Yep.
Oh, so be it. Oh. Does this mean I can lock you here while you watch me eat a peach?
That I can what?
Watch me eat a peach? And keep you from going to bed? Oh, just kidding. Oh, well, this is better.
Yeah, that room's nice. And then my room's over here.
Of course. Glamorous.
Mm-hmm.
Very well put together. Beautiful.
Yeah, a good one.
It's very nice.
But anyways, I'm getting to bed.
Yes, of course. Of course. Sleep well.
Yeah, take it easy.
I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
I'll be around just when you said you would. So, if you
Okay.
aren't, I would be very upset.
All right, send me a telegram.
If you want me to send you a telegram.
Yeah, that's how this works. I'm the
Oh,
boss.
is it? Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, sleep well, Carlo.
Yeah. Ciao, ciao.
Good night.
Dude, what the fuck? What is this gonna turn into? All right. God damn, it's fucking late. Holy shit. I did not think I was gonna be staying up till 3 a.m. tonight. I appreciate everybody tuning in. It was fucking cool, man. That was cool. That was a really good time. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Don't know what time. Probably my normal time. And we will go from there. So, as always, everybody, until next time, take it easy.